Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to NFL Edition's night one of the NFL Draft. We're going to do the entire draft here. We're going to leave on tonight, tomorrow night, and Saturday. We're going to cover all three rounds of this draft. All 3 days of this draft, 7 rounds. Let me bring in my host here, not Alex Lismore, but Alec.
What's up,
Trump.
Johnny?
How you doing?
Doing good, Johnny. How are you doing?
All right. LFG, let's go.
The
So
day is finally here.
it is. And what do you expect to see in the first three picks?
First three picks, I see Cave. Let's see. I see Hutchinson at 2. Number 1, I see the. Trying to remember the defensive player from Georgia.
Trayvon Walker
Yeah, Trayvon Walker at number 1. Aiden Hutchinson at number 2. And at 3, I see Ahmad Gardner.
at 3 to Houston?
Yeah, I see him jumping for corner.
Huh.
Either that or Ikem Ekwonu.
I could see Aquanu before I could see although Gardner is definitely worth that pick. I kind of had him going to the Jets though at 4.
Yeah, that's like more of like my backup for like surprise picks, because there's always that one team that'll go different direction just for that one pick.
Right
Depends
off the
on
bat, right off the bat, I want to hear everybody's we don't have too many people in chat right now, but I want to hear everybody's bold predictions like how many Georgia players will go in the first round this year, and how many trades do we expect to see in the first round of this draft? Let me hear from you guys. Come on, I'm gonna go 7 Georgia players in the first round. I know that's a lot, but it's the record, so we're going for the record here. Um,
I can definitely see 5. I got
5.
5. I got 5. 6 is a little my high limit.
I think N'Kobe Dean's going to be my 7th Georgia player at the end. I think he might actually go to the Lions.
Now, who would be your sleeper that was like previously slated second round, but creeps into the first round?
That would be Cam Jurgens. Cam Jurgens, I think, will go in the first round. He's a center, offensive tackle. He plays guard too. So, but he's a center that is so much like Jeff Saturday. And I don't know if you got anybody my age will definitely remember Jeff Saturday or the Peyton Manning era. But the guy is he's almost like a clone of him. He came on late, but he's gaining a lot of steam out there now.
Yeah, I can see Travis Jones.
And they got a crowd out there.
Because according to multiple top 100s, they have Travis Jones more of like a 35 and further on some
but
so I can see him going first round.
He's definitely that's who I have coming to the Bucks. Travis Jones. Travis Jones started out. He climbed really quick, but I don't think he's that unknown anymore. People know who Travis Jones is, especially after the Senior Bowl where he was out there just destroying people.
And not many people knew about Zion Johnson until further into like pro days. But that's just like the magic of the combine, pro days. Everybody's top 10 pick always changes.
Man. If we get Travis Jones, I'm really psyched for that because he has beaten every one of the top linemen out this year. He's beaten Zion Johnson. He just destroyed them in the practice and warm-ups and shit, man. So he's got some growth to do. He's got some development to do, but he'd be a starter this year.
And I'd definitely take that. I would definitely take that.
And
with that gives Brady more of
linemen that we have, the linemen that the Bucks have on their line, he'll get plenty of help. So,
especially learning from Tristan Wirth, you got Ryan Jensen. you got all that veteran presence. Like that's like the best time to be a part of that because you saw how fast Tristan Worth got in.
Yeah.
And see how fast he grew in that line, and then you put in Travis Jones in there. I wouldn't. It's like the best
You
time
mean
to
on
be.
the other side, Travis Jones is a defensive tackle. He'd be
Oh,
right next to he'll be standing next to Vita Vea.
oh, I have a blind moment. Apologize for that.
That's all right. At
Yeah,
least
but I definitely because mostly like, before if I can see the difference from postseason all the way till now. Because originally I was looking more for Jahan Dotson beginning like towards the end of postseason, and then you start
well, yeah,
seeing
right up until they signed Godwin.
departures. Huh?
Right until they signed Godwin. I mean, Jahan
Yeah.
Dotson would be that's my standout player this year. Whoever gets Jahan Dotson is going to have a great player. He should be higher on the board, but they're going for the bodies. They're going for the taller, leaner guys that can jump. But Jahan Dotson's inside, outside route runner. He's big on yak. He gets the yak. He's got the best hands in the draft.
Oh, I just saw how my error was on Travis Jones. I got him confused with somebody else for a second on line position. But yeah, that's just the benefit of off season, like post like every like you've told me before that you can do anybody's top 10 players from like when they first start, and then you can compare that all the way to like the date of the draft. And it's gonna be a completely different list.
Oh, absolutely. If we make a top 10 list right now for next year's draft,
It's
it's
always it's gonna
those
definitely
guys
change.
aren't going to be showing up on that list.
Because there's always that one sleeper team, or a sleeper team that will more so
We got
get the player that no one even thought of even being first round talent.
well, in college, you got transfers and stuff, and somebody that's on the list now might be transferred out somewhere else. So you can't really do an accurate draft list for 2023 right now.
What about the safety out of Georgia?
Which safety is that?
I think they're talking about. No, I don't think that's him. There's like two of them. They gotta clarify that more because it's
I'm
what I
getting
think.
nervous about Georgia players, period, because we're getting into that area where I know these guys are there's great Georgia players, but how great are they? Because they have each other to back each other up, you know.
Yeah, that's why I was. That's what they're saying about Jordan Davis. They're like he could be good on Georgia, but how does that relate to a whole different team and a whole different scheme?
How does that relate to if he's going to Jacksonville and has to be the man, you know?
Yeah, especially they lost Miles Jack.
Exactly.
Oh, I got it. Lewis signed
Oh,
for
sign?
4340. I think that's what they're talking about. Lewis signed.
Well, honestly, at cornerback, it's Derek Stingley, Ahmad Gardner, and everybody else. I think he'll be.
I could see him in the 20s, like 23, 24, around that range.
I'll tell you real quick what I got signed ranked. I got him behind Booth and Gordon.
I think I have him.
I have him ahead of Care Elam, but behind McCreary and those guys. So I got him around eighth. He's my eighth ranked cornerback.
My top 200, I have him at 29.
And cornerbacks,
Like, like overall, like the overall
okay.
draft position. So that's probably why he's going to fall like to 20s. I can see that rank, but position rank, I have.
He's got good speed.
I think
technique.
on my ranking, I had like number 4 or 3 for
Well,
Lewis
Dax Hill is. I consider Dax Hill defensive back because he is an all around. He started out playing safety, and he played last year at cornerback and was a shutdown corner. So
Yeah,
I don't
I call
have
the dual threat defensive player.
him and Gardner are the two tops. That's for me. That's the two top positions in the defensive back area.
Yeah, I can.
Booth is good. I like Booth. I'd put him at 3.
I feel like corners that have that strength at corner and safety, they tend to have more success in the NFL. Because no matter what, if like have like if the corner goes down or a safety goes down, they can easily replace that too, and that builds their worth on the team and credibility.
Well, you get a corner that has played safety, and you got a better ball hawk too, and somebody who can play the nickel corner. That's where you get a lot of the pass rush too from the cornerback position. It confuses an offense when you have somebody like that because they don't know exactly where this guy's going to be at. He can line up outside and play inside or play in the rush.
Oh, the question of the day. No. Not in the first round, probably like third or fourth.
If the Bucks decide to go best player available and somebody's sitting there, then I can see it.
Yeah.
If they're drafting for position and they don't really need to draft for position right now, I mean, they're not desperate. It's a good team. It's a good solid foundation there. Teams that draft for position are usually reaching for somebody. But I think we're at this draft right now, we're in a position to be able to draft for position and best player available at the time. So that's why I'm going Travis Jones. We got to replace Sue. Travis Jones is going to be there. He's going to be the perfect guy to sit there right next to Vita. So
And
that's
plus the receiving core is that a good position right now? Because you have, even though Chris
until them
Godwin,
go down with injuries.
might as well have your receiving core, then you have your backup receiving core.
Yeah.
But I see we already have Russell Gage, Mike Evans. Then Sky Miller. It's 50-50 on him. We got
Scotty's still
deep.
on the team. I'm surprised Scotty's still there, man. I kind of feel that when they start cutting, Scotty's going to be one of the casualties.
Yeah. I have more faith in Grayson than Sky Miller.
Grayson has shown that he's got the speed and he can go out and run routes too. He is even though he is like Scotty, he's better outside running the go routes.
And this person, Porter T. Dunlap says, "How does Gronk and Sue not sign play into draft unless they know there's going to sign one or both?"
I don't think it has to do with that. I think it strictly has to do with Sue never signs until late in the season.
Same
Gronk,
with Gronk. I see Gronk sign like towards like before training camp.
and I don't expect. I think if you go, there's your spot that's going to be drafted this season, probably in the 3rd round. I'd say maybe second, maybe as high as 2nd round is tight end position for the Bucks because they're going to have to replace Gronk. And I don't think even if Gronk signs, he's going to want to play until late season, so he's healthy for the playoff run.
I can see that. I
I
mean,
mean,
that's more of a
he
smart.
basically said that openly, that he don't want to just be out there beating himself up like he did last year and not be healthy for the last part of the season.
Oh,
And he definitely don't want to. He definitely don't want to go to practice. So we know that.
I peeped Big Nasty out there. It's funny how you see all these Rams fans out there, but they don't even have a draft pick.
So come on, guys, let's get this chat going. Does anybody? What's your bold prediction for this draft? How many trades are going to be in the first round? I say under 3. Although the Panthers, the Falcons, somebody else, are
My bold
looking to trade
prediction
back.
is I have a bold prediction. Pittsburgh drafts Malik Willis. My bold
Pittsburgh don't
prediction.
want anything to do with Malik Willis.
Hey,
If
I've seen weirder
if
drafts.
Kenny
I've seen
Pickett
weirder drafts.
if Kenny Pickett is sitting there, Pittsburgh will get him. But they're not, and don't expect Pittsburgh to jump for anybody. They understand the
Uh,
draft.
yeah. Well, they said they never really pick their quarterbacks through free agency, so they always get their quarterbacks through the draft.
Yeah, but they know that there's no quarterbacks worth a first round pick this year. The one thing, the Roonies are not stupid.
Is Hainsey last year's third round pick not ready? It packs if we draft a lineman first round.
That's a good question. I thought Hainsey would be more prepared at the end of last season, and they still didn't. They played him a few games, but they didn't really keep him in there as much as I thought they would. So that is a great question. I don't know, but he's a multiple position player too. So
I
we
mean,
don't
you
know.
also factor in Ali Marpet because he's not coming back.
Yeah,
But like I said, it probably is going to be one of those best player availables like last year because they're not really desperate.
no, and the best of the offensive linemen, the guards, will probably be sucked up. There's some average guards, a lot of average guards and linemen in this draft, and then there's a very few amount, say 6 tops
Yeah.
of your regular alignment that are above average in this draft. But there's no standouts except for you get the Tyler Linderbaum who plays on he's never played anything but center, or Evan Neal and what's his name? Just had it on top of my mouth. Yeah, you get those guys, and that's where you're getting. That's the end of the top talent right there. Those are your Pro Bowlers in this draft on the line. Which guard would I rather draft? Right now, the only one I see that might be available would be Cam Jurgens, and he plays center and guard, so I think his best position's at center. So you could be if you got Cam Jurgens, you could be replacing 2 spots with 1. I mean, for when Ryan's gone.
I low key like Kenyon Green.
Yeah, Ken Ryan Green's a good player. He should be a Pro Bowler.
But then again, like you got like you and Alex told me multiple times, like this draft is so packed, you can't mess up.
It's packed, but it's packed in certain spots. I mean,
Yeah.
offensive line, defensive tackles. Okay, there's good defensive linemen in this draft, but there's very few. The top 10 that you've heard about are that's it.
Yeah.
That's your top 10. After that, it drops off really hard. Same with the O linemen. After you get through those top 5 or 6 really good offensive linemen, it drops off really hard. So those are going to be the first guys taken. Okay. Then you have your running backs and wide receivers, and that's where the depth in this draft is. You can get great equal talent from first to last in that category. You know, the best player at wide receiver in this draft is probably you'll find somebody at 15. The 15th wide receiver taken could be as good.
That's why I liked
Same with running back.
like me personally from like our team perspective. I've actually liked the last 2 drafts because we had to like literally look at one per like specific skill position. We just went best player available. That's the beauty of it of not having that many needs on a team.
I'd still like to find another edge rusher because I don't know if Tryon's going to be the guy.
Mm.
He's got to put on some weight. He's got to put on some muscle, man.
He's more trying to be more of like a hybrid.
Well, he's actually got a good speed rush, but that's it. Like Kayvon Thibodeau in this draft. Everybody talks about Kayvon. He's a great speed rusher, but he has nothing else going for him. He doesn't have that power rush. He doesn't have the swim move or anything like that down pat yet. He's got a great speed rush, and that's it. And that's when he wants to use it. And he doesn't always use it. He doesn't always bring his game with him. And that's why that's my bold prediction. Kayvon Thibodeau is going to drop out of the top 10.
Me personally, as an Oregon fan, I hope he drops lower. Spite of how he played for us, all of our big games never showed up. Never like he even when we needed him in towards the end of the season for like a playoff or college football playoff spot, never showed up. I just whoever gets him, good luck if that kind of helps. But I don't know. Like you got to have like a organization that will get him into the right mindset of being a team player instead of thinking about himself. Because you can have all that talent, but he still has weak spots that he's yet to focus on that I've seen. But all it takes is that good team that will basically whip him in shape. But I could see him falling out of the mid teens.
That's a question, Christopher. The whole part of trading up or down in a draft is having a trade partner. Nobody's really looking them to trade up in this draft. Most of these teams are going to sit there and take what comes to them because it's the same. It's not a top heavy draft. The strength of this draft is in the middle rounds. So, yeah, like Porter here says, it's the strength. It's the middle rounds is where the strength of the draft is. Most teams know this, so there's not a lot of. Even the Panthers, who desperately need a quarterback, are looking to trade back. The Atlanta Falcons are looking to trade back. They're all wanting to trade back. Nobody wants to trade up, and you have to have a trade partner to do either.
Ooh.
Great airtime, buddy.
My bad. I was trying to pull up my list for like the top 100. Cause I transferred it to my phone. Cause somehow my MacBook is not like it'll go to it, but it looks like it got erased. So I'm trying to like get that one in. But trying to see if it transfers over here. Yeah, I got it now. Technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties. Okay.
So now my board's back up now.
So, who are you excited most to see in the draft? I know
Like
everybody in the chat has a favorite player. Who do you guys would like to see drafted to your team? And you can
is it
answer
first
that.
round specifically or like overall?
Just a favorite player. Just a favorite player. Who you guys are hoping to see? For me, it's Jermaine Johnson, and I'm not a Florida State guy, but Jermaine Johnson is a beast. I think he's probably the most versatile of all of these edge rushers in this draft. Everybody seems to have a weakness except for Aiden Hutchinson, and Jermaine Johnson doesn't seem to have those weaknesses like that.
Yeah, my favorite is Kobe Bryant. Not the basketball player though. It's Kobe with the C. My favorite was John Mechie, but he's not going to even fall to us at all. He's not even going to land in our lap.
Mechie, I don't see going until the second round, dude.
I mean, he's a second round talent because the ACL kind of set him back. That was originally my favorite player, but I already knew I'd have set my expectations low. Oh, we have a guest coming in.
We have our guest, Mr. Ken Barrett. How you doing, Ken?
I'm doing fantastic. How are you all doing?
All right,
Doing
buddy.
good.
Draft night, buddy. How long you been waiting for this?
Oh, all year, but then all of a sudden, like, a couple hours before the draft, my work computer goes out. So that's been my little project for the past couple hours. But now that I finally can throw that to the side, now it's all about the draft.
Absolutely, man. It's been all about the draft for me, and I got a little break with it with USFL, and I got to
See,
study
I
a
haven't
little.
even been able to watch any of the games because located in Raleigh, like the Raleigh, North Carolina, like some of the games just like haven't aired or
Really?
like I haven't been able to watch like any of the Tampa games or anything.
Man, they've been all on broadcast networks. Fox Sports One, they switched it over halfway last week into Fox Sports Two, and but it's
See, with my
usually on the
Spectrum, I don't
local
even get
channel
Fox
too.
Sports 2, so that's why it's just like I just feel like I've only watched like part of one USFL game so far.
There's been a couple of really good ones, but for the most part, they've only had 2 weeks of practice time to start the season with. So you can tell they need work. But I'm looking forward to it, man. Especially when the teams settle into their own towns, when the ownership buys them out and stuff.
Absolutely.
So who are you looking for here?
I'm one of the ones that it's Devontae Wyatt or trade down. I love, Dax Hill. I think what Dax Hill could bring is great in the sense of not really Dax Hill himself, but he allows Antoine Winfield to come up into the box and be that honey badger that everyone has wanted all off season. So if they are going to go safety, I am Dax Hill over Lewis Seen. And then I'm always fan pass rusher. I'm not a huge fan of the guards. I think Zion Johnson's the only one I'd be okay with, and I think he's going to go before us.
Yeah, he's going to
So
go
I've
over
kind of
there.
X'd him out of my mind. I don't think any rookie's going to come in and beat out Hainsey. I forgot his name. Oh my goodness. And then Stinney as well. But there's also the other guy that's undrafted that did pretty well last year.
Yeah,
So that's kind of where I am. I really want that pass rushing defensive tackle, but I don't think Logan Hall's worth 27.
I want
And
I want Travis Jones, man. I want that guy so bad. He has
well, to me,
beaten.
he's Sue light. Like the
Yeah,
best he could ever be is Ndamukong Suh, probably at this point in his career, which isn't what he was in Detroit. So again, I mean, there's a role for him. But again, if you're going to draft Travis Jones, what I say is just trade down if you
it's
can.
Travis Jones. It's not him personally. It's him and the combination he brings with Vita Vea. And Travis Jones, if you watch the tapes on him, man, you see that he's beaten every single top lineman in this draft. He
Yeah.
tore Tyler Linderbaum up, man, and I didn't think that was possible.
And seeing Tyler Lindenbaum, if he was just an inch or two taller and 20 pounds heavier, I'd say throw him a guard. He just doesn't have the size for
I
guard.
like Cam Jurgens better than Linderbaum, and Cam Jurgens is more Jeff Saturday sized, and he plays like Saturday. And that's why he's coming up the draft boards. I didn't even
Yeah.
pay attention to him when I was doing all my looking at tape, reading tape and stuff, man, until the very end when I saw, I think it was Daniel Jeremiah had him at fifth on his list, and I was like, where'd this guy come from? I had to go look him up. He's a Jeff Saturday clone, dude.
And that's great, but I just don't think we need to. I mean, we signed Jensen.
Yeah,
I
we
just
got
don't think it's a need, but
three more years of Jensen. Yeah, so I don't. The year before his contract runs up, that's when I'd probably go for a center. I'm not really enticed by any of these linemen this year at all either. These guards, or especially the guards.
well, and the thing is, and we talk about running backs, there's just as much success in the later rounds as there is in round one, and that's just where I'm at. If you want to throw another body to compete for the left guard spot, go for it. I just don't think you need to do it round one because what it say if we even got Zion Johnson or insert whoever guard in the first round? What if they don't start day one? That's a colossal failure.
Exactly.
You need one of those day one starters
That's what
for
I'm
sure.
saying. And even if you do, like, let's say a D lineman they're still going to play minimum 40% of snaps. Safeties, again, same thing. I think they don't want corner in round one. Otherwise, I throw corner in there. I think there's enough value in round two, round three, and that's where the Bucks have thrown all their value at anyway, is round two for the
Yeah.
cornerback position.
Yeah, I think Johnny for that because if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't really look at the draft that deep as like I usually do because it's like my first year like fully dissecting a draft and like the whole draft class. And he always told me he's like there's value in the middle of the draft. Like you're just like there's players that you can get in like the third or fourth round that some people want you to take in the first that you could easily just wait third, fourth round for to get instead of throwing all your chips into one player that's going to be down there way down the road.
And that's where I mean I'm on the higher end for a lot of people that I've read. I've graded out about 16 first round quality players, but there's so many in that second and third round. That's why I'm saying trade back, get another three, another four. Everyone's clamoring for a running back. Okay, that's where you position to take a running back. You want James Cook? Great, that's an extra pick that you got. You want the kid from Notre Dame that's amazing at pass protection? You can get him in the 3rd or 4th round. Guard, if you want Cole Strange, 3rd round. Like it's just pick your poison in those positions. There's just so much value, like you're saying, and it's generally in certain positions. So that's why, like, if you really wanted a 1st round pick in this draft for wide receiver in the first in this draft, I say go for it in the 1st round, because if Traylon Burks is what you like, great. If one of the Ohio State guys fell and that's what you wanted, great. Because I think once Brady's gone in Tampa, wide receiver 4 is going to be more important than tight end 1. So if that's where they want to go, I'd understand. But again,
I
I
was all about Jahan Dotson for the first part of this draft until Godwin signed, and then they're clones. They're the same player. You know what I mean?
Not as good of a blocker though, not as physical, but
I think
similar
his
like
hands are a
route
little bit
running.
better than Godwin's, and I think they both are yak crazy. They get both.
That's what I mean. They're, as wide receivers, they're similar, but what got like for me, what sets Godwin, and I get so much shit for it, saying he's the most. Even with AB here, he was the most important. Maybe not the most talented, but he's the most important because no one in the NFL can do what he does. Ever since Larry Fitzgerald got
Right.
his career's over now, but he's the
Yeah.
only guy who can contribute any kind of way Godwin does for anything, not consisting of catching the ball. To me, he's like Steph Curry and Klay Thompson. It's like people think that they're these great shooters, which is great, but they're just as lethal when the ball's not in their hands.
I
And
think
that's
the
what
that
thing,
comes.
Godwin is.
and the
I
thing that
think
I
that
don't
comes
get,
from the same system. You know what I mean? With Jahan Dotson, it's like they produced that type of player out of there, man.
Well, we know what the Bucks, they love Penn State and they love Washington. So
definitely.
any players from those two teams, I mean,
Yeah.
I think they're a-okay with.
Just keep Thibodeau away from us, man.
Well,
as,
Thibodeau's not going to fall. He's
as, a,
going
as an
2 or
Oregon
3.
fan, I
See,
don't
that's
want
my
him.
bold prediction is that he's going to fall out of the top 10 because I know that he has struck a lot of those GMs the wrong way.
Well, I know our boys at Real Bucks Talk, talking last night with Pless. Pless is convinced Aiden Hutchinson's the one who's going to fall.
I don't
I
see
can see
him
it.
falling. He won't fall past 2.
That's what I mean. I don't think he could fall past 3 personally. Like to me, if Lovey Smith's looking at him, I just don't see how Lovey could pass him up.
Yeah. Well, Detroit's going to grab him up no matter what. If he falls, if they take Travis Walker out of Georgia there at 1, then he's just going to fall right to where they wanted him anyway. So
I just don't understand Balky and how A, he still has a job, and B, how he can, like, if you want to take, if Thibodeau's your flavor, like, whatever, like, Jermaine Johnson, if he's your flavor, like, that's great, but Walker's not it. I mean, he literally, he only played 40% of snaps for Georgia's defensive line
yeah.
last year.
Well, a lot like that Thibodeau. Thibodeau didn't play all his games, man. He didn't.
Yeah,
He,
he
he didn't
But
play
didn't.
he
any of the
flashed.
major games.
But he flashed. And
I'm
that's
a,
the
I'm a witness.
Trayvon Walker never
I'm a witness.
flashed.
Right.
I'm a witness to that. I'm an Oregon fan. I'm a witness
Yeah,
to that.
they only play. He only played in games with no competition. Whenever they had the competitive games, he
the
was
weak
always
point.
out for some reason.
That's honestly his weak point. Like everybody, like when he committed to us and wanted to play for Oregon, he never played in big games. Every
No.
single big game we needed him for, he either had injury, he had some kind of sideline problems, or he said he wanted to preserve himself to probably go to the draft.
I mean,
And
he should, though.
scouts look at that. Scouts definitely look at that.
Well, no, but he should. But like, why is Jordan Davis not getting the same hate that Travis Walker does for only playing 40% of snaps? That's what I don't understand. So like, you think Kayvon Thibodeau's like, for instance, the only player who cares about his brand? Like, I'm calling horseshit on that.
No.
I mean, it's
He
not
he
even
reminds.
that.
He just reminds me of what's his name went to Texas. The Texans.
Oh, one who played for
Not Mario. What's his name?
no, I'm trying to remember his
Reggie
name.
Bush draft.
Trying to
No,
remember his
no,
name.
no. Just
The guy who played for the one that did that
he's
tackle
with
in
the Browns now.
trying to remember his name.
Olivia Vernon? No.
No,
Davion Clowney?
Clowney. Thank you.
Oh. Yeah, but again, Clowney also flashed in college. and actually had
Same
production.
thing. That's
Like,
what I'm
and
saying.
that's
That's
the
he
thing about
reminds me
Walker.
just like
It's
that.
just like everyone's like, yeah, he has all this insane athleticism, but like if you look at his production against all the ones that had a similar projection or whatever, he doesn't have 1/10 of their stats during college.
Well, that's what the combine does. The combine heroes always jump up right at draft time like this, and then they fall in the draft pretty much where they usually belong.
And that's why I'm hoping Wyatt's the one who falls, because there's 3 Georgia defensive players that people give all the credit to, and I think it was Wyatt and then their sophomore defensive tackle, I forgot his name, that basically handled everything.
And another thing about the Georgia line is that they're not going to go and be drafted to another Georgia line. They're going into these bad teams too, and you don't know how these players are going to play with a bad team surrounding them because they play off each other on the line.
Yeah.
And that hurts. And that line is so good, you don't know how good these corners and safeties are going to be either, because they can go somewhere where they don't have a line and look like crap.
Exactly. And again, that's why you really just got to know these players. That's why the scout's job isn't necessarily even watching film as much as it is getting to know these guys as
Absolutely.
people.
Yep. That and making sure they got some football sense.
Exactly.
Nakobe Dean, he's dropping, but I kind of expected that because the running backs aren't probably going to even be drafted until the second round at all.
And that's the thing. I really want to know who's available in the second round. What edge player, what corner. I was
Exactly.
hoping Cam Taylor Britt from Nebraska was going to last till round 3. I don't know anymore. Like the more I look around Twitter, everyone's fan base is onto him now.
Yeah, I think you're asking for a lot there if you want him in 3.
Yeah. So again, this where the Bucks are going to win this draft is who's going to be a good enough draft pick to get playing time in rounds 1 through 3. We need contributors because this is Tom Brady. I mean, whether people want to believe it or not, this is Tom Brady's last year with the Bucks. Whether if it's playing for
Oh,
someone else or
absolutely,
retiring. So you need
absolutely.
someone who can contribute. That's why if I hear Trey McBride one more time in round 1, I will pull my hair out because and nothing against him. He's the best talented tight end in this draft. But you know what? If he comes in, what is he going to do? He's going to block behind Gronk. So he's not going to do anything. And then when Trask or Blaine or whoever the next quarterback is in a BA Leftwich system, go look at BA's tight ends in Arizona. Bunch of nobodies.
He had Heath Miller in
In
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh, but he was
Yeah,
the offensive coordinator. It wasn't his roster really.
right.
And also Heath Miller was already there and established. So like again, it was like Gronk. Gronk has a role because of Brady. And once you take
Absolutely.
out
No,
Brady,
I don't
that
discount
tight
that.
end role is out the window. That's why if they drafted wide receiver in round 1, I wouldn't be upset, mainly because this year they could still carve out a role. And then next year, again, wide receiver 4 to me becomes more valuable than tight end 1. And Cam Brake can be there and they'll bring in some blocker, some,
Well, you got to remember now, Bruce ain't in charge no more of that. That's
but
gonna
it's,
be
I mean, where did Leftwich get his offense though from?
right. But he's worked with Brady for 2 or 3 years now, so
Well, and yeah, and I think the best thing for Byron is to be able, and that's why the whole Brady BA thing was amazing because Brady was too check down heavy and too simple in New England,
yep.
and BA was too complex and too downfield. And so that's why the year 1 thing was kind of like magical because in the playoffs it finally all clicked and you kind of saw
Yep.
the best of both of them. But and then Brady last year, his stats, I mean, my God, like 45-year-old quarterbacks throwing for nearly 5,000 yards.
It's unheard of, man. It's just crazy.
I mean, and yeah, the fact that if his name wasn't Tom Brady, he'd be MVP. I mean, remember in Rich Gannon, the Super Bowl year, he was the league's MVP. Like, I mean, he put up solid numbers, but nothing. He was what, like 35, 36, not 45.
Rich Gannon, yeah, I think he was right there at that. What was how old was oh crap. I can never remember his name. The Bucks quarterback.
Brad Johnson.
No, he was a vet. He came in with Gruden. Gruden brought him in. His wife's damn WWE diva.
Jeff Garcia.
Garcia, thank you.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
know that about his wife though. That's interesting.
Carmen. Yeah, she's a diva. I can't remember what I was even going with that. He's pretty old. I think he was in his late 30s at most, though.
Yeah, and again, that's where the whole West Coast John Gruden helped someone like him.
Yeah.
And people remember when Brady first came to Tampa, it was, oh, he noodle arm, you know, can't throw the ball downfield. Boy, were they wrong.
Yeah, especially that can't throw the ball downfield thing. Can't throw
And
it.
I have a lot of friends, in real life, Twitter, all of that space, and I felt like I was a lone wolf there. I mean, when I worked at Peter Plank at the time, like and wrote like that's what I was writing. I was the one of like two people who were actually writing about Brady coming to Tampa, and trust me, I got paid for to click on that one, and I made a lot of money from people just clicking on that and then giving me some hate on Twitter. So
Absolutely,
thank you
man.
all.
I
Super
was
Bowl
I
later.
was with you on that, man. I remember that. I was with you there. I couldn't believe people were hating on that on Brady coming here in the first place. First
And
off,
then
they didn't believe it in the first place, and then after that, after they realized that he was actually coming, and then you see all this hate stuff coming out. I was like, what is going on with these people, man? I wanted him just for his intelligence in the first place, man. The guy's see you can't show him a defense he hasn't seen, except maybe the Saints. you
well,
know,
and then with that, I mean, with Sean Payton gone, I mean, that's the edge the Saints have.
yeah,
I mean, like it's like Bill Belichick. The Saints aren't in that like they run a different scheme each week, but they know what they do and they do it well, and they're adapting to what you do.
absolutely.
And sometimes the Bucks don't do that. Sometimes Bucks play within Bucks, but then you saw in the Super Bowl when they actually, changed up. Only rush three, um, rarely blitzed. How good they were, and playing to that game is why we dominated the Super Bowl the way that we did.
Ken, I want to get your bold picks for the first round here. What kind of
For all
predictions?
around the league.
Just what kind of predictions are you got for this? For like how
Ugh.
many trades or whatever, you know?
See, I'm the person who I don't think there's going to be a trade in the first 9 picks.
I don't think there's going to be that many trades because nobody wants to trade except Atlanta and Atlanta, the Panthers, and those guys are begging somebody to come up and take their trade, take their
But see,
pick.
and that's the thing. I mean, and even if they do you, if you're them, do you really want to pick at 29 and 30?
I would in this draft.
But an NFL GM,
Yeah,
like if I'm the Panthers trying to save my job,
this ain't the job. This ain't the draft to save your job. This is not
yeah,
a.
but if they draft a quarterback, what does Matt Rule say? Well, that buys me one more year because he's got to develop this year. Then we see what we got in
If Matt
2023.
Rule
Then you can make a decision on
if
me.
Matt Rule picks a quarterback that's got to sit on a bench for a year, he's going to lose his job anyway.
Well, I mean, Sam Darnold's going to start, but whether if it's Pickett or Willis or whoever they wind up going with, I think it's going to be Pickett. I mean, they're not going to start day one unless Sam Darnold's really that bad. But like, I see them, going 2-4 to start the year. Next thing 2-5, then all of a sudden Pickett's in. That's what I see there.
So, who is your prediction for the first team to pick a receiver?
There we go.
I think I,
have
I
that
think it's
question.
who trades up first because I mean if I think Atlanta's going to go one of two ways. I think they're going to go Jordan Davis unless they get their first pick at receiver. So if someone wants to leapfrog them, I think the Giants want to move out at 7. I think 7 is the first place that can happen and you're looking at the Eagles, the Saints, the Packers, the Chiefs, all viable candidates for that pick if they want to move up. They all have capital. They all have a need. Unless the Saints, the last thing I want for the Saints is them to trade up for one of the top 3 tackles. I want them to have to suffer with Trevor Penning
Yeah,
or any kind of tackle like that in the midfield because that
absolutely.
they have
Yeah,
3 needs and their top 3 picks. They're going to go safety, wide receiver, and tackle. And it's got to be left tackle because Ramczyk is one of the best right tackles in the NFL. So
yeah.
he ain't sliding over and he's not moving. It's like Tristan Wirfs. You don't move him sides.
He got my opinion out because I have the Eagles being the first team to pick a receiver. That would be my
Well,
bold
that I think it's gonna, but like it depends. Like, so the Jets have been offering 10 to everyone, right?
Yeah,
Like
Yeah.
for DK, for supposedly Debo,
that
heck,
was the
even
next
Terry
question.
McLaurin. Like they've thrown their names into every Tyreek Hill. They've lost on everyone, but they've offered number 10. So if Jamison Williams is there, if there's no trades, I'm thinking that would be the first pick.
You think somebody's going to take Jameson Williams at 10 with that injury?
Yeah, I mean he's gonna be healthy. I mean it's not an Achilles. It's not like David Ajabo. It also happened in January or December, January. Like I mean 6 to 9 months is pretty solid. I mean like he's on the same timeline as Godwin. So if you told Bucks fans you could have Jamison Williams, I don't think anyone would bat an eye.
Right.
If you
Yeah,
think he's
and
the
I've
best
seen
receiver,
Jameson
take him.
Williams out there working out, and he looks good anyway. So I was just wondering because everybody else said that.
Jameis Winston's going to be starting week 1. There's no reason Godwin. I mean, maybe if Godwin's not 100%, like whatever, but I think he will be fine, and I think
That's why I
Jameson
like
Williams will be fine too.
that's why I like the signing of Russell Gage. That's why I really like that signing.
That was a good signing. That was
It's
one of
also
the biggest,
value
best
too.
signings. Yeah,
Did
that
you
was
see what
one of.
wide receivers were signing for? Like
Yeah,
Christian
oh my
Kirk.
God, dude, that's
I'll
crazy.
take Russell Gage over Christian Kirk any day of the week, twice on Sunday.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Well, I don't think the Jags made a lot of great choices with their free agencies either.
especially you have Grayson who popped up in that lineup.
Perriman.
Who I didn't even know who he was. Like me personally, like I don't really look at like the practice squad as much
He was the
as I'm
track
supposed
guy
to.
who had Brady
Yeah,
throw a ball off his helmet. That's what he was known for before
Yeah.
last year.
yeah. Like even
Um,
before that, like I didn't know who he was until I actually like looked into it deep because I know I don't really look at like the practice squad players, like the players like I saw like the ones that start on each game day. So when I saw them, I was like, "Who the freak is that?" He's like, "Oh, he's been on our team the whole season." I was like, "I did not know that."
I know
I
it's draft night and you got a lot to do, Ken, but I want to ask you one more question before you get out of here, bud. Will there be a trade tonight with Debo Samuel's attached to it?
No.
There you go.
I think if Debo's traded, I think it's for 2023 picks. I think it's going to be maybe right after the draft into the summer because if I'm the 49ers, there really isn't a rush because let's say I do get Debo to play for me, I can still franchise tag him after that. I still hold all the cards. You can do that tag and trade. Again, you can overpay me for next year's picks if you want, because I think if people like the people I've read out there, the Jets want to give like 10 and like a third and a fourth or whatever. I think that's too much for Debo. But if you're telling me it's next year's, I think that's a more manageable price, and I think
Right.
that's where he goes.
Unless they're just trying to fill his spot with the pick getting out of there or something.
Yeah,
That,
it's
that's
from what I read, it's either they're looking at the wide receiver of their choice or the edge of their choice, and it sounds like they're looking at 10. So again, that's where I think the best chance of the first trade happening is 10, but don't be surprised if it's 7.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's less than two trades in this first round period.
I predicted 3 in my mock that I released a couple hours ago. I think that's just the sweet spot number, and they're not going to be these huge jump ups that people expect.
Right.
Like if the Chiefs move up, I think they move up maybe 4 or 5 picks to, leapfrog like the Packers for a receiver. Like those are the type of moves we're going to see. Like last year when the Cowboys traded back a couple picks and got Micah Parsons. Like
dude,
GMs, I mean,
like my opinion is the one I can really see like ever since the news broke out with Daniel Jones not getting his 5th year extended, I can see them trading back and hopefully probably get a first round next year if they try to maneuver that round and they can move back farther. So they have that quick because the quarterback class is a little bit more heavier next year. And if Daniel Jones isn't really that guy for them on his prove it contract year, they just go receiver next year because they can easily just get receiver running back or anybody offensive wise later round. So they can easily use that as leverage this year.
well, and that's what I was saying. So when the Chiefs want to talk about trading up, I don't want 29 and 30. I want next year's one because that's
Yeah.
going to be more
Yeah.
valuable for me if I'm the Giants than I
Absolutely.
am number 30. Give me 29 next year's one and like a 3, and then we can
Yeah.
talk.
Okay, Ken, I'll let you get out of here, man. But first, hey, man, I want you to send me your mock draft
Oh yeah, of course. I'll DM that to you.
Okay, but first, let everybody know where you're going to be. I know you're a busy man. You're going to be all over the place tonight.
Yeah, y'all find me on Real Bucks Talk in about 45 minutes, and then I'm going to be jumping over on another podcast a little bit after that, depending on whenever I get off on Real Bucks Talk. But find me on Twitter at Bucks_Barrett. You'll also find me on the Buck What You Heard podcast on YouTube. Always look out for me and my guy Gene. We're on every Wednesday at 7 p.m.
Wednesdays now. Okay. Couldn't figure out where you guys disappeared to.
Well, we had a couple week stretch there where we each had some personal stuff going on, but the past couple weeks we've been back to our regular old schedule.
All right, cool. Thanks, bud.
All right, have a good one, everyone.
You too, man.
Bye.
And that was Ken Barrett. Guys, look him up. He's really good. He knows his stuff.
Definitely good.
I'm going to have to take a break, talk to them for a minute, but I got to let the dog out. She's about to attack me.
I got you.
All right.
All right. How's it going, guys? Anybody in the comments want to talk about any players you have a bold prediction for first round? How many people are going to trade back for? Or how many teams are going to trade in the first round? I personally say it's going to be two teams max trading down. My sneaky pick for the first round is going to be Zion Johnson, even though he was slated mid third, fourth round. So let me hear in the comments who you think is going to be. If you have any opinions, who your team, if you're not a Bucks fan, who you want to draft in the comments. Because I can definitely see Travis Jones going to the Bucks. Ooh.
There you go. I'm back. What did you talk about?
I'll also let you know that in the comments who they think is basically what you were preaching about earlier. Who they think is going to be like their bold pick in the first round. Ooh, who's going to trade down? Who's going to trade up? How many trades are going to happen in the first round? If they're not a Bucks fan, who they think that if they have like different teams in this chat, who they want their team to get. Basically everything you said earlier. This like people that are just now joining. It's like re-answer that question.
Okay. I've got to figure out where our other co-host is at.
I mean, Ben said this should be here soon. It's that Vegas traffic, man. That's that Vegas traffic.
I hate to be trying to get around in that traffic right now.
Oh, I can't even imagine to see him driving through, see a crowd of people honking the horn. Oh gosh.
He must have just heard me. There we go. They should be here any second.
You know what's crazy? I realized today when they like they're bringing like the throwback to like Matthew Stafford's draft. I realized how old I was today. I was like in 6th grade when that draft happened. I was like, damn, I'm freaking old. I mean, it's not much really.
You're old, right? Yeah, you're old, bud. Matthew Stafford. Jesus. I remember that like it was yesterday, man. I'm quite sure.
The younger generation old, Johnny. Younger generation old.
The first pick should be around 8:20, I think they said. So you got a few minutes left. Look at the crowd out there, man. That is something else. No wonder Ben couldn't get home. Oh wait, it looks like they're getting everybody up on stage now. There's Maul Gardner.
You're just not seeing that part?
Ike Aquano. They're just replaying it.
Oh, I was about to say, I was like, I'm finally ahead of you. For like the
Never.
first time ever. First time. Oh, look, I have been a while. I was like, damn, I'm finally ahead. I don't gotta be behind and be like, oh wait, they drafted who?
They drafted the Water Boy.
No, they drafted Vontae Mack. Ohio State. I really want to see because number one, number two is kind of like settled for me. This is number 5. I want to see if that trade actually does happen with New York. I can low-key see it happening.
Which trade are you talking about?
Like the Giants after the news with Daniel Jones.
Well, you said New York. I figured that, but
Oh, United Giants. I can see them trading back and getting a first round next year, and especially with the whole situation with the quarterback.
like I said, people could talk about trading, but trading that actually in this draft is not going to be easy. You're going to have to take a lot less to move back than you would normally take.
Jaguars will pick receiver. Oh wait, let me step out, Giant, real quick. Be right back.
All right, Jaguars. That would be funny, Corey, if they actually did that. That would throw the whole draft into chaos. We could use some excitement tonight. I'd like to see that. Dolphins have the fewest picks in this draft. You know, the Dolphins only have 4 picks in this draft. They could trade back, gather some picks. That'd be the smart thing for them to do. No problem, Tim. Yeah, if you're the Dolphins, you're sitting there in round 1 with 1 pick, 4 picks in the total in the draft. I think the smartest thing to do for them would be to trade back. I know they gathered a lot of stuff in free agency, but they could probably use a lot more solid foundation there. Keep them rookie prices working. Holy shit, it's Ben. What's up, Ben?
Oh shit, Johnny. Good afternoon, sir. Good evening.
How you doing? How's it going there in Vegas?
Oh, hectic. Just got in like 15 minutes ago to my house.
Traffic. Just saw a shot of the street out there, man. It's crazy.
It is, dude. How you doing?
All right. We just had Ken Barrett on here. You just missed him.
Yeah, I just got on, so I didn't see anything.
He's been doing really well. Look at this guy.
What's up, Ben?
Hey, Alec, what's going on, buddy?
I see we're all wearing the jerseys except Johnny.
Yeah, I was going to wear my throwback Leroy Selman jersey, for a first draft pick, and then I said, nah. Just stay like I am. Everything got hectic and started running late.
Well, at least you got clothes on, so that's
I wasn't
good
going
stuff.
to. I was going to try to come out here naked, but I don't know. I don't think the fans would have appreciated that.
No.
The live would have been cut off right then.
Yeah.
Live show over.
Yeah. So much for our gig then, huh, Alec?
Would have boosted the views by a lot.
All right, Ben, it's your turn.
Yo, bold prediction?
Bold predictions, sir.
Jermaine Johnson's going to be drafted in the top 10.
That's not bold. That's not bold.
Oh, everybody else has him below 10.
Yeah, but that's not really bold. I can see him jumping over a few people here. More versatile than most of them.
Bold.
He's going to say Malik Willis to the Detroit Lions.
No, Malik Willis. I hope you draft Malik Willis.
He's a Bucs fan. What are you talking about?
It won't work in your favor. Just like when Alex said that he hopes Anthony Brown gets drafted by the Bucs. You all have to suffer too.
Okay. I'll give you a bold prediction. A running back will be drafted in the first round.
Brees Hall.
That is a very bold prediction because I don't see any going before the second round of the draft.
Okay.
I have my running backs going in the first 10 picks of the second round. One of the first 10 picks. Maybe that's that's bold as I can get. Because they have him like the middle end.
All right, give me a real bold prediction. Who's going to be the first running back drafted?
Brees Hall.
I agree. Unless somebody really falls in love with Kenneth Walker.
Never know.
Could happen.
Yeah.
But I think Brees Hall or Isaiah
Spiller.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
You're booing him.
Boo! Boo!
He's like, hey guys, they love me.
Oh,
That's
I was
the
booing
boost of
Thibodeau. I
happy-
saw a picture of him just a minute ago. I wasn't booing Roger. This is Roger's best day.
Look at this. The Raiders, Carr, Waller, and Marcus Allen.
Yep.
Surprised they didn't bring Devontae Adams out there with them to piss off all the Packer fans.
No, what's going to happen is they're going to give Derek Carr a football, and he's going to throw it, and then Adams is going to catch it. Yeah.
I was going to say, why in the hell are the Raiders? And then they're in Vegas. That's right.
Yeah.
I can't imagine for the Lions draft, you're going to see Matthew Stafford pop up. What's up, guys? Oh,
Perfect timing.
Perfect timing.
Perfect timing.
My
How you doing,
bad.
guys?
What was he saying when you jumped on? I didn't even see when you popped
I'll
in.
literally just like when it comes to the Lions draft, you'll see Matthew Stafford pop up.
and then he popped up all that.
Literally, like that was the only thing I heard.
Yep, Matthew Stafford popped up right when you said it.
My bad.
That's all good. How we doing today, guys?
Good. How you doing?
All right.
Excited and nervous at the same time.
Yeah.
No,
If
you're
you all
getting
see a
Hutchinson.
black screen, you know that it wasn't Alex's fair pick.
That's the thing. I'm like, if Hutchinson's there and they go fucking Malik Willis, I'm gonna lose my mind.
It's not going to happen, Dave. It's not going to happen.
I want to believe you, but there's that same old Lions factor that makes me not like I'm not able to believe you.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing you weren't in here when Ken was going because Ken said that he believes that Aiden Hutchinson's going to fall.
Whew.
No, I can't see him falling.
I told you he's
3.
not falling past the Lions. That's a fact, man.
Yeah.
If the
You
Lions
better be right.
No, there's
the
Ice
Lions
Cube.
pass Hutchinson, man. That's
Oh,
crazy.
Ice Cube.
I got to watch this for a minute. Hold on.
They got Ice Cube.
Dude, he is like
Is he announcing
Raider
the pick right now?
No, this is like the Raiders Appreciation Society right now. She's
Shut
like,
up and announce a pick, dude.
You see the Devontae Adams.
Nobody's on the clock yet.
I don't care.
he's like, what's up,
You know how long I've been waiting for
motherfuckers?
this?
You got Devontae Adams in the background being held by Rodgers, but like, you're not going nowhere.
Oh yeah, what
You're
was
going
your
back
guys' bold predictions?
Oh God, we've already done our bold prediction.
I said a running back would be drafted in the first round.
Damn. Okay.
That's
Now
a
it's your
bold
turn,
one. I
Alex.
told him that was a bold.
Yeah, that's bold.
And then I asked who would be the first running back off the board, and
Brees Hall.
we kind of all
Brees Hall, yeah.
agree with Brees Hall.
Yeah.
I told him that I have Kobe Bryant going into the first round.
Kobe Bryant into the first round.
That's as bold as it can get, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're not getting any bolder. than
That's
that.
almost as bold as saying a kicker's going to go in the first round.
And I think I said.
Oh, I have a bold prediction. The Bucks will not get a kicker in the second round.
Don't you dare curse us, man. Knock
Don't
wood.
worry,
please.
I'll get my punishment.
There we go.
So I'll throw mine out there. Everyone's been talking Gardner's clear-cut number one corner.
I didn't say clear cut because I would put Daxon Hill with him.
Oh, Jackson wasn't.
But Hill's a corner / safety.
That's why
I'm
I
calling
would
a
put him
player.
there.
I'm calling a player to a team. Derek
Okay.
Stingley's going to go number 3.
Ooh.
Ooh, the Texans, really? They're gonna pass on
That's
Evan
where I
Neal.
have him going, man.
Yeah, I think they're locked on to Stingley. I've been seeing rumblings of it today.
Okay, guys. Sonny Weaver's going to be calling the Jags any second now, so if you just wait on this.
Okay.
They're going to show him getting the phone call.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Let's hear your first pick of the draft. Who's your prediction?
Trayvon Walker.
Trayvon Walker.
Son of a bitch.
It's not going to be different.
I'm going Aiden Hutchinson just to be different. How you like that?
Don't do that. Because that means Kayvon's going to go to the Lions.
No, don't. You know what? I'd rather him than Malik Willis. So
you know what's gonna be crazy though? All that trash I've been saying about Anthony Brown going to the Bucks. I hope Kayvon goes to the freaking Lions. Hope you suffer with that one.
You know what?
I think the Lions would take
show for every game except for the Packer games.
They wouldn't take Aquanu, would they? No.
They might.
You need defense. I know you said your offensive line was there, but they were ranked 29th last year.
But we lost our center and our left tackle for the majority of the year.
No, I'm
our
talking
two best
about
linemen were.
Your center.
Our two best linemen were injured for the majority of the year.
Yeah, but oh man, that's pretty bad. 29th in pass in
yeah,
pressures. That's
when you're playing with backups though.
Yeah.
And receivers that aren't getting open, it's kind of a recipe for disaster there.
Shut up, Corey.
The Lions are going to trade up to 26 and take Travis Jones.
No, they'll trade up to 26 and take Malik Willis.
You know what? Okay, if it's in the 20s, I'm not that upset, to be honest with you.
Okay, then they take Desmond Ridder at 26.
Again, I'm not
Here's
like
a bold prediction. Last year, the Jaguars were the first pick of the draft. This year, the Jaguars are the first pick of the draft.
Next year, they're going to be
they're going to make history and be 3 times. They're going to make the trifecta.
3 times?
3 times.
The threesome?
Okay. But that's not really bold.
It's going to happen.
Yeah.
It's never happened before. Never.
With how bad, sorry if anybody's a fan of these teams on here, but with how bad Seattle and Chicago and them are going to be, yeah, that's pretty bold to me.
That is bold. Yep.
This might be a.
What channel are you guys watching?
Jacksonville is on the clock, by the way.
Yeah. I'm on the NFL Network.
So am I. This is the best coverage, I think.
No corn. No corn. No.
To me, it's Trayvon Walker or Ike Ekwonu.
I've heard Ekwonu a lot lately.
Yeah, he's been picking up a lot of steam, but to me, it's still Trayvon Walker. Their GM loves these super athletic edge rushers with high upside. He's the same guy that picked Alden Smith for the 49ers.
It's bulky, yeah.
Yep.
BBC. He's a BBC guy.
I'm not touching that one.
I didn't ask you to touch that. Kind of fell for that one. Well, some dude's got to cut out a Trevor Lawrence. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
You must go to bed with that.
Trevor, he's our guy. No one get it.
Yeah.
Oh, they actually had the couch full inside of Trayvon Walker's house. They show his house.
Jaguars on the clock. Aiden Hutchinson in the green room.
I thought that was Dan Campbell hoping they don't take Hutchinson.
I'll break his kneecaps off.
It's Little Wayne in the crowd. No, you know what the Jaguars are going to do? They're going to draft an AEW wrestler with their first pick.
Tony Khan's like, fuck it, we're taking one of my guys.
They're taking one of my guys.
Oh my god!
He's like,
look at these guys.
Dad.
There's Tony Khan right there. Like,
pick is in. I'm sorry, you've had months knowing you're the number 1 pick. Why do you take 6 minutes to get your pick in?
Oh, now the pick is in.
Yeah, let's get this rolling, okay? Like, come on.
Absolutely.
No, it's called anticipation. That's what they do.
Yeah, and I hate it.
Rusher Trayvon Walker.
I want to hear Trayvon Walker and Aiden Hutchinson, and then the draft can really start.
It already started. Albert Breer just posted it.
It is Walker?
It is Trayvon Walker.
All right. Yeah, to me that was expected. Like, you've been hearing all along that they like these Georgia guys, and I don't think you take Jordan Davis at 1, so.
So, Trayvon Walker to the Jags. Not really surprised, but MJD was right, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, on his 3rd mock draft.
And Ken Barrett's yelling at his screen right now. That's in his opinion. That's one of the most overrated ones. And I didn't have him rated that high either.
I mean, like, I can understand why it's overrated because he jumped up because of his athleticism.
Combine. He's a combine hero. Yes.
I mean, he's a guy that didn't get to play much at Georgia. He was pretty much a pass rush specialist for them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's why bad teams are always in this position, right?
That's why the Jaguars are here 2
Yeah.
years in a row.
That's right. Number 1 pick, too. So.
Yeah.
The real reaction is the Detroit Lions pick. See Alex's reaction to that one.
I can't wait.
That's
I swear
the
to God,
highlight of the night.
if they do the same thing they did to me last year, because like last year it was supposed to be Penei Sewell all along, and then fucking they show Mac Jones on the phone the entire 10 minutes, and I'm losing my mind. I was like, I swear to God, if we take Mac Jones right now, and then they,
Well,
Don't worry, guys. In about a few minutes, you're gonna see him do this.
you might.
They're just now putting it out. Jeez.
Yeah. Well,
Here we
because
go,
they have to
guys.
do the jersey and everything.
Yeah.
Usually, like Twitter and everything, they announce it before it even happens. So they're like way ahead.
Yeah.
I don't know why they have Rams fans there.
Ian Rappaport.
Here we go.
Ian Rappaport is reporting that it was a consensus number in Jacksonville. So there was no even discussion about
There
anybody.
it is.
So then why wait 6 minutes for the damn pick?
Because they want you
Because
to
they got to get the
anticipate.
jersey out and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's once they send the pick in. When you see the pick in, then they do the jersey.
Well,
He's like, oh shit.
to be honest,
Dang it.
the pick was in 3 minutes before they announced it on TV. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's because it's social media. Things get out like real quick.
They're like, yeah, going to the Jaguars.
Well,
I mean, for them, they're probably excited because it's close to home.
Albert Breer just said, so Michigan DE Aiden Hutchinson is sitting there for his hometown team.
It has to be
Ooh.
him, right? It has to be.
Will the Lions get
It
it,
better
or will they
be
flip
him.
it away? Ooh.
I wouldn't be upset if they I wouldn't be mad if they traded it away either. But like, he's sitting right there. You got to take him.
Yeah.
Pick is in.
How come the pick isn't in on our stream?
Oh, I'll do that.
I thought Alec was doing that.
Well, I don't
I'll
want
do
to mess it up. Like I was trying to, I wanted to like mess with it, but like I don't want like me to do some kind of common sense dumb error and then I mess up the whole freaking thing. And you get Alex like, what the freak, dude? I'm like, my bad. Sorry.
Not just Alex, it'd be all of us.
All right, there we go.
Yeah.
Pick is in. I swear to God, if it's not Hutchinson.
Corey
Guys,
says,
fair. You might hear some F-bombs and some
No, you will get silence on my end. I will leave.
the rest of the show. He's like, all right,
No.
guys.
so
No,
here
no,
you
no.
go. Corey
No,
must have watched you on
Okay.
Let's Talk Football.
Yeah.
No. If you leave, Alex, I want you to throw something first and then
Hey,
just throw everything. Like
you got your wish. They already got announced
Okay,
already.
I'll throw something.
Got announced already. The
It
Michigan,
is Hutchinson.
Yep, Detroit Lions.
Oh, thank God. Let's go.
Don't worry, guys. You survived for another night.
It's Hutchinson.
Adam Schefter just tweeted it's going to be Malik Willis.
Shut up. No,
I don't even want to hear that crap.
no ruining this for me, Ben.
Jay Glazer's got the same thing.
Well, I don't even damn what they say.
What actually was happening? Like that thing I saw was like completely wrong. It actually was Malik Willis. I'm like, well, damn.
You know what? If it is, you're getting booted.
Hey,
absolutely. After all of that damn Malik Willis he's started talking about.
Yeah. And him breaking that at Hutchinson. Yeah, you're gone.
Hey, but I gotta show you.
What?
What
giggles? What do you got?
Look at
you
your
so
phone.
ticklish, or what's going on?
Your phone. I put it in the group chat.
God, he's such a giggler, isn't he? Like,
that's pretty good.
All right. Let's see what the little girl has posted here.
So much for professionalism tonight.
Yes.
Lion selection, Aiden Hutchinson.
Thank fuck.
The TV actually beat Twitter this time.
There goes
there you go.
Alex's first jersey purchase.
Yep,
I'm getting that jersey.
Yeah.
Oh, for Christ's sakes, all they want to talk about, they're still talking about Trayvon Walker.
Dude, he's quite the ladies' man, too. Look at him.
It's better than the Mac Jones walk.
It looks, that's a better suit than, a lot better suit than what friggin'
You gotta do the Mac Jones walk.
Let's see this big hug on the commissioner now. Come on.
How many hugs are you tonight?
Oh, that hat looks good on him.
I hope he squeezes him, like really squeezes him hard.
Alex says that hat looks really good on him.
Yeah.
He's like, dang, I gotta see in Michigan more.
He knew it. I think he's actually happy. He's got
Oh yeah.
It's in a dome now. He's playing in a dome, please better.
It was a no-brainer. Like,
yeah,
he's the best player in the draft, I think. Arguably the best.
To me, it's either him or Gardner. So those to me are the two best players. my mom said, "Breathe, Alex." The same damn thing last year. Same damn thing last year. Penei Sewell was the one I wanted all along, and he was sitting there, and I was like, if we don't take him, Hutchinson all along was the guy I wanted.
Jake Glazer's reporting a trade's in the works at the Lions, the number 2 pick, sending it to.
Nope. Nope.
He's gonna get. You remember those fat heads you put on? Alex is gonna get one of Aiden Hutchinson like that on his wall.
Yeah, it's gonna be right. Yeah, right back there.
No, it's gonna be one of like him sacking Aaron Rodgers.
Oh, that'd be great.
Damn right.
That'd be even better. Oh, I can't wait to see that.
Oh, I can't wait to see him and Romeo Okwara going after Rodgers. Like,
I think that Aiden Hutchinson pick with Dan Campbell is perfect.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I think that's a perfect fit. Okay.
Come on, Kayvon. Drop out of the freaking first round.
Finally, here you go. Now the Texans. It'll be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to stay with my pick. I think it's Stingley. I think they're going to go. Lovie Smith's going to get his corner.
I think I took I think I had Gardner here originally.
I took Evan Neal.
I took Evan Neal
in my mock draft.
There you go, Alex.
There it is.
Oh, yes.
Make it your lock screen.
Sure. The best orgasm he's had in a long time.
Jalen, you guys wouldn't see it on screen, but yeah.
Yeah, we wouldn't show it on screen.
It has to be on screen.
No, well, it doesn't have to be now because we got our
content.
You have to like censor every single F bomb that gets dropped.
Oh.
See him run off and start punching.
Now I don't have to worry about it. Now I don't have to worry. We got our guy.
Not yet. You see Malik Willis going to
2 for 2. So
Eric Stingley.
I've already said if the quarterback's there at 32, I'm not going to be upset.
You heard me. I agreed. I told you the Texans are taking Derek Stingley. You got that pick.
They are taking it?
Yep.
So I'm 3 for 3 so far.
Damn, dude.
I mean, the first two to me were
I'm 2 or 3, so we might want to keep track here. I'm 2 or 3. Now, think of all the times we yelled at somebody about, no, dude, Hutchinson is going to the Lions. Quit talking all that crazy crap.
All right, so I've got 3. John's got 2. Ben's got 2.
Ben, are you taking heavy breathing exercises there, bud?
Yep.
It's the therapy treatment.
I mean, can't confirm nor deny.
It's the recovery from Vegas traffic.
Yeah.
Your sister, man, she's on it.
Now it doesn't have to happen. We're all good.
That'd be crazy.
I kind of wish it did happen now.
That'd be crazy if Alex actually had a customized jersey. Like,
I do.
like rips it off. Don't say like of a Hutchinson. Just rips it off. And like,
oh, that would be ballsy.
That'd be it'd be more ballsy if it wasn't even the player. But like, well, wasting my money.
Yeah, to go ahead of time and get a jersey of a player before they're even drafted, that would be.
I'm surprised it's not Texans fans after Deshaun Watson left.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Who is Lovey taken?
Derek Stingley.
We already said that. I wasn't joking. It's already in. The pick's in.
Yeah.
Alex,
I think he's going to be a bust. Hate to say it.
There's some question marks about Stingley.
Yeah.
There's question marks, but it's the same kind of thing. Same and different as Thibodeau. Like if you
calm down, Roger.
If you harness that talent, you're getting a top 5, top 10 corner in the NFL.
Still, I don't care. I think Gardner's a better corner.
Yeah,
absolutely. I completely agree, 100%.
I think Texans screwed the pooch on that.
Yeah, and you know what? Lovey's not the right coach to get it out of him. I don't think he's not that demanding enough.
Well, if he goes, he's probably going to put Stingley in that nickel.
Yeah,
I don't know how well he's going to play in a nickel.
Yeah,
they don't really use that a lot in LSU.
To me, it's like with Stingley, it's hard to pass up a guy that day in and day out in practice was locking down Jamar Chase and Justin Jefferson, who are two of the best receivers in the game right now.
I get that.
Yeah.
But
it's just you got to make sure his head's out of his ass.
Right. And he can actually play that position. However, Lovey's got to put him in the right spot, period.
Yep.
I would much rather. I'm glad Sauce Gardner ain't going there. I'm glad he's going to a better team, actually.
Probably the Jets.
I don't know that he is because I think he's going here. I'm going to say back-to-back corners, Sauce Gardner to the Jets.
Well, that's where I had Gardner going from my first mock draft on. So,
yeah.
They were the second pick last year too, weren't they?
Yep.
Holy crap, we got a thing going here with the Jets and the Jaguars, man. Next year, if it happens like that again, we're calling foul.
Yeah, they're all tanking.
They're all tanking. Investigation time.
All right, who do you guys have for the Jets? Is it Gardner for you guys as well?
I'm just gonna say Gardner. It's either that Gardner or Kwanu, but it seems like Kwanu's just gonna keep dropping to like probably.
I think they're at 5. I think the Jets or the Giants are running to the podium for Kwanu.
Well, unless they trade.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go Thibodeau, guys.
that was the other one that crossed my mind here. Not gonna lie.
Alex, do you know that the Lions have finished in the bottom 5 of pressures the last 5 years straight?
I knew it was something like that.
The last 6 seasons. Holy crap! Yeah,
we haven't had a pass rush in years.
Yeah, you needed somebody like him in there. Now who you gonna pair him with?
Romeo Okwara, easily. And then your second set of edge rushers is Charles Harris, who had 7.5, 8.5 sacks last year, and Julian Okwara, who came in very good late in the season. So to me, that's a good set of 4 pass rushers, and don't count them out possibly going another edge rusher later in the draft here. Maybe even like if David Ajabo's there at 34, I could see them pulling the trigger on that too.
Do you know that
Yeah.
Georgia has the most number 1 draft picks in NFL history? They're tied.
Wow.
Wow.
Who they tie with?
Let me see. It ain't saying. Bitches.
Is it
I'm
Michigan?
gonna say
I thought it was Alabama, but he said number
Alabama.
1 players. I thought it was
I was
Yeah,
thinking
it's
Alabama or USC even.
I was only thinking Alabama until he said number 1 picks, and I was like, that kind of caught me off. Because from what I remember seeing, it's more
Michigan
of
doesn't
like
have many first. No, Michigan doesn't have any first over. Or they have a couple first overall picks, but not many. I know Jake Long in 08. I can't think of any others off the top of my head because Charles Woodson went 4th, Hutchinson went 2nd.
see if I was the Giants. Oh no, I would just trade that pick and get a first round next year.
If I'm the
That's what-
Giants and solidifying that offensive line, there's a good chance you could walk away with the Kwanu and Neal.
Pick is in. It ain't showing up though. Where the hell is it? Come on, guys.
I got you. Let me look at it. But I see mostly all of them on here.
Yeah, I'm locking in Sauce Gardner.
Gardner at 4. Yes, that's 3 and 1 for me.
That all right.
Okay.
I'm 4 for 4.
On a roll, bud.
I got 8 last year.
We
I'm
did
3 for
enough of these
1.
mock drafts this year. We should have something right.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I was right. 1 behind you last year. Jerk.
So was Andrew. Yeah.
who?
Andrew.
I didn't say Andrew. Who?
Okay.
Doctor Who.
No, it's not like we can't say his name.
You can put the New York one in. Sauce Gardner. Stream.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm working on it.
They're probably looking at this as the next Revis.
And to me, it is.
He is, yes.
Yeah.
So instead of Revis Island, it's going to be Gardner Island or the Sauce
Sauce Island.
Island.
How does the Jets get 2 Revises, man? In their
The Sauce Boss.
How?
Ah,
How would they
the
do
Sauce
that?
Boss.
He's got the right coach to coach him too.
Absolutely.
Robert Saleh.
Yeah, Salah's a
Yep.
good defensive coach. Well, here we go again.
He's
Is
keeping
he-
it saucy.
I don't know who his defensive coordinator is.
I don't know off the top of my head either, or
I'm
who his
calling it
defensive
now.
backs coach is.
I'm calling it now. Instead of you got Moss, it's you got sauced.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
It's got sauced. Ugh.
Albert
Matt
Breer's
is like-
on the wall tonight, man.
Picking off Mac Jones. He's got sauced. Ugh. I could have sworn that like the Chargers had like a higher draft pick or like a lower draft pick. I mean,
Which
higher than
TV
like.
am I listening to? Who's got the TV up?
Probably Alec.
Mine's at 5.
Well, it's coming through.
Jeez, I got to try anything lower.
If you like mine, hit the mute button.
Well, I mean,
I
What
got
you're gonna
mine on like 1, so my brother might be able to hear it beside me here.
what was that?
You got your brother in here tonight?
Yeah, he's just off camera here, just off to the side.
Is he dressed tonight?
Yes.
We'll tell him to stick his head in. Get him a laptop. Join the show.
Gardner was going the wrong way.
That's not a
Oh,
good
that's
first impression.
Yeah, I know. That's the best.
Especially
he's
as a
running
corner.
away from the Jets.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait.
Oh shit.
I'm calling it now.
Oh.
I'm gonna say a trade is in.
Yeah.
I'm calling it. A trade
No,
is
if they're gonna trade, they'll trade 7. Although
10 or below.
one of these teams might go for that quarterback jump ahead of Carolina. They might be scared.
Carolina's
Interesting
still
little-
trying to trade down though.
Well, interesting.
Yep. If their board doesn't fall right.
Interesting thing, though, if they're talking about Debo to the Jets. One of the things about the Niners need in this draft is a corner. They're very bad in the secondary.
Oh,
Think about possibly trading. I don't know.
No,
I don't see it happen, but
to me, trade the 10th pick and they can go get Trent McDuffie.
Duffy, yeah.
Oh, this question's for
Dax
you.
is
And
still out there. I can't believe Dax is the third guy going off the board.
this question's for Alex and Ben, since they weren't on here earlier. Who is your opinion on the first receiver drafted tonight, or today, like the whole draft? Who's the first receiver drafted?
probably Drake London.
Drake London to the Falcons.
I'm thinking Drake London, but no receivers in the top 10.
Right. Well, where the Falcons drafting now?
8.
I've got them going elsewhere.
Do you now?
Uh-oh. Changing
I
it
got
up.
Jermaine Johnson from Florida State.
No, I refuse to allow Wayne Johnson to play in my division. Screw that.
That's what you get for Malik Willis to the Lions. Over
I didn't
here.
do that.
That was my fault.
No, but
Oh,
it's
so
his
really all
team,
pepper?
so unfortunately, to punish him, I have to punish you.
No, that don't
Wow.
work that way, man. Punish him by putting thorns in his bed or something.
No, because then
Fine,
you're
I'm
gonna get
continue
freaking
to do
Ben's
that
mob
shit.
on me. I want Ben's mob on me for that.
Get him some Bengay or something. Jock strap with a Bengay.
Ooh,
No.
wow.
I was just gonna say, is that what happens when Ben drinks too much, or like?
Mark
Soda.
Gardner is the highest ranked draftee from Cincinnati ever.
Does
Yeah,
he look
that
like?
doesn't surprise me at all.
Look at that. 99 tackles, 18 pass breakups, 9 interceptions, and 37
That
games.
99 tackles as a corner is impressive as hell.
It is very, very impressive.
Doesn't Sauce Gardner look like Fabulous? Like a young Fabulous, the rapper.
I actually got to see that.
Sauce, look at that. Woo.
Hey guys, look at a Giants favorite person, Mel Kiper.
Man,
My bad.
we could win this whole draft without hearing his name.
So we know which broadcast Alec is watching on.
He's watching the
I mean,
Hair
he
Helmet
is,
Network.
He
The
didn't
Hair
say,
Helmet Broadcast Network.
Yeah.
oh, he's running this time. He changed the Mac Jones watch to run.
Giants
That's
pick
just
is
their
in.
segment name already, and they probably
I'm
just
not
didn't
gonna
want to
lie,
change it.
I love that chain.
Oh, they're taking Thibodeau. I bet you anything they're taking Thibodeau.
Yeah,
I'm gonna. It is
Thibodeau
Thibodeau.
is gone. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's not who I had. So, first one wrong. Who else had Thibodeau?
Not me.
Oh, you didn't have him, Ben?
No, I had him at the Jets. Wrong New
Bump
York
that
team.
dude.
Yes.
Bump that
Okay,
dude.
so nobody had him there?
I
No.
didn't have him in the first 10 picks, so they
It's like
bluffed
from a
me.
movie I once heard.
I thought
Boo
of
that
him
man.
at 7 to the Giants. I didn't think of him at 5.
So that's
I thought Equanu was there. They'd have to take him. So
I'm 3
now
and
you're
2
here.
now.
Now you're here as Carolina.
Malik
And
Willis.
There's the option to trade down. There's the option of every quarterback, but every offensive lineman's still available too.
Malik Willis.
You think so?
I gotta look at my draft picks here.
They're-
Let me see.
They're desperate right now. They need that.
They are
quarterback.
not. If they take Malik Willis, they're idiots. They
See,
need somebody that
here's
can start right now.
well, and here's the thing that a lot of people are forgetting. Who when I forgot the coach's name in Carolina, but when he was the
Matt
head
Rule.
coach at, thank you. When Rule was
I got
coaching at Temple,
Equanu going here.
to Carolina.
Yeah. No,
I'm
to
gonna
the
go Evan
Giants,
Neal.
to the Giants.
Oh, I had Equanu as well, but it's Thibodeau.
I can't wait to see all the Giants reaction, Giants fans' reaction. They get all happy. I'm like, huh. I was like you guys once.
Yeah, I had a Quanu too at 5. I think we
Yeah.
all had a Quanu. Yeah.
Now,
Don't worry, look at all those happy Giants fans, all happy. Like,
Carolina,
yeah.
I think they're going Kenny Pickett.
Kenny Pickett. Yeah. Well, it's going to be a
He
quarterback.
wanted,
I
he
mean,
wanted Pickett out of college, or like in college.
yeah.
He recruited
Who's this
Pickett to
dude?
Temple.
Who is this dude?
Oh,
Is this one of those like you sign up and you get announced the draft pick?
probably.
Oh my God. What the fuck?
He's so happy to announce
I'm
Kayvon
sorry,
Thibodeau. I
Dad.
feel bad for him. Get ready to see disappointment in 5, 4, 3, 2. No. They're gonna be all happy, like, yeah, we got our fancy or our future defensive player. And they're
He's
gonna
like, come on, yo, come on, bro.
Now I will say if you can get him to want to play, him and Azeez Ojulari with Leonard Williams as that interior rusher, that could be fun.
That's the funny part.
Make-Wish,
Dude,
I
wait a
want
minute.
I want him to
Did
do
you
like
say
a
if you could
fist
get
pump
him to
or
play?
something.
You said the wrong words. He's in New York, and you said if you can get him to play, he's going to be playing, but he's going to be playing.
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
joke
yeah.
of the question. That's the
Yeah.
funny part of the statement. If you can get him to work, that's the funny part.
Yeah.
He'll show up to like all like
New
the
York's the
easy
worst
win
place to
games,
play
and then
him,
say
dude.
he's injured for the rest of everyone.
That's what I was thinking too. The
Look
only
at this
place I thought
dude.
might be worse is Miami.
Boo this man. Boo. Worst Oregon player in history.
Look at that suit, man. Come on, dude.
It's the Oregon lifestyle. They
Come
live.
on.
Nike pays for everything. It's like they live and breathe Nike.
That is so 1970s.
Yeah.
Okay, I think Quana's
Dude,
got to go.
he looks like Paul Pierce. Look at that.
Yes.
Okay, we got to see some green room screen here, man, because I want to see these guys' face when they realize quarterback ain't going to go here.
See, they show all.
I'm
his
going to
good
disagree with
tape.
you here. I think it's going to be Pickett.
I think it'll be Willis, but it'll be a quarterback either way. I think it's.
You think it's Willis though?
I just got a strong feel. I mean, he's been talked about a lot in Carolina. Remember, Tepper's the owner too. You know, he's had a talk with Rule about, Pickett, but also Willis.
Yeah.
They need a face for the franchise.
See, you know what's funny about all these highlight tapes against for Kayvon? It was all against teams that were easy wins for us.
Yeah.
He barely even showed up against the Utah game.
One
That was last year. That was even this.
that
wasn't even this
defensive ends in the
season.
top 5.
Huh?
Those sacks weren't even this season.
No, that last one wasn't this season. He didn't show up to the Utah game.
Oh, that's right.
He didn't show up.
Yeah, he
so
wasn't
that
there
was
for
like
Ohio
last
State or
season.
either Utah game, and that was like their entire season. So
See, why couldn't Thibodeau
All right,
show that
let's
excitement
show
on
a
the
hand.
field?
Thumbs up for Boom and thumbs down for Bust for Thibodeau.
Don't even have to ask that twice. He played for my team. He's a bust.
He's got one move, a speed rush, and that is all he has.
See, the thing
now
is,
I will say it is a nasty speed rush. Like,
But do you know how fast the NFL is? These are the best of the best.
You know what they should have had? They should have said pros and cons. Cons is he doesn't show up for the main top Pac-12 opponents. He'll show up for like the bottom tiers of Pac-12 and then say he's injured.
More or less, how many flags does he get his first season for jumping off sides?
What's the number?
What's the number?
yeah, what's the number?
I'm going with 7.
More.
More.
It's hard for anyone to get.
Yeah, Barrett is the
fastest.
Has the
Malik Wills green room. Malik Wills green room. Okay, pick a green room. Oh,
they're not showing the green rooms anymore. That pisses me off.
He's on ESPN. That's where they're showing them.
Look at this comment.
Their new JPP.
Minus
Panther
the
pick
fingers.
is in, and it's not a quarterback.
I was gonna say keep away on the 4th of July.
Yes.
So now is it Equanu or is it Neil?
I'm going with Aquano. They haven't said yet, but they said it's not a quarterback.
All right, then I'll go Neil.
That's not a bad pick. I'm going Aquano.
And
I just think they want that pure left tackle.
In my original first mock draft, I had him taking Kyle Hamilton.
Yeah, I remember that.
I have him taking Matt Corral, so that's out.
Where do you have Matt Corral now?
Out of the
I
first
don't have
round.
him in the top 10.
Yeah.
To me,
I
the
remember
highest
you
he'll
saying that
go
he was
is
like in
like
the teens. I remember you saying that you had Matt Corral in the teens. I forgot what team it was.
I had him at one point at 18 with New Orleans. That was back when they still had that pick, but
And then it went down to nothing. And you know what the crazy? See, the
it's
crazy
not
part
totally
is-
out of the question.
The crazy part is, for this pick, it's gonna piss off Kyle, but it's been said all day. It was more like a rumor that they're gonna pick Malik Willis for the Falcons, but I was like, I'm not gonna believe that. That's more of like a believe it till I believe it when I see it. Because I was like, that's a bold. That's really freaking bold.
Well, if you think about it, Mariota's there for 2 years. It's the same thing I said with a quarterback going to the Saints. Quarterback's there for 2 years.
It's Super
Oh,
Mario.
they're taking Iwanu. They're going to Iwanu, yep.
Yes, there you go. I'm tied with Alex now.
Yeah. Ben, who did you have?
I had Malik Willis, but they didn't take him.
Okay. Alex, who did you have?
I was picking quarterback. I picked Kenny Pickett.
Okay.
Like an idiot.
Well,
so yeah, me and Johnny are tied now.
See, they took Iwanu because nobody else did yet. Otherwise, I think they would have went maybe quarterback.
No, the real bold prediction is who gets more predictions right, Alex or Johnny?
Jonix.
Jonix. I'm going to put that on the next show, man. Jonix.
That's funny.
How are you guys hearing so fast? Not like ESPN.
We're guessing. Educated guesses.
We're cheating. We're going to NFL site.
No, we're brilliant.
We have Shifter on our side.
Our sources are telling us.
We have brilliant minds.
Sources say.
Now here's a guy.
So
now here's a guy, Mike.
Evan Neal to the Giants at 7.
Where'd you see Al? Is Al Michaels still? Where's he, Mike?
Giants at 7. Damn it! Now this one's a tricky one. The Giants.
To me, it's pretty easy.
Yeah, they need guards. They need tackles. They need everything. I don't think it's that easy because they need some receivers too.
I have Garrett Wilson at 7.
I'm locking in Evan Neal. That's
I have Evan Neal.
Yeah, I think
with
now.
With Iquano gone, I got to go with Neal too.
Yeah.
I can't even go receiver yet.
If they don't go with the offensive lineman first, then I don't know what the hell they're thinking.
I'm surprised Neal's dropped this far. I really am.
I
thought he was
the
going to
fact
go
that he
4.
was there at 6. It was a home
4 or
run.
5.
I thought he was going 3.
3?
Before I did my final picks today, Neal was there at 3 for me. Yeah, I agree with my dad here. It's got to be Neal.
Yeah.
Hey Ben, all I gotta say is Carmelite bites in the butt when the Bucks put the draft. It'd be something completely from what we wanted. I was like, this suck one. Stuff like great.
Depending on who it is, I think it's got to be Travis Jones though for you guys at 27. Unless something crazy happens and one of these other guys falls.
If Nakobe Dean falls, I bet you they get him.
Nakobe Dean won't. If
I said if.
Listen, linebackers are falling. They're turned into the running backs in this draft.
I know.
Okay, so he's not going to fall. The linebacker.
All right. So then the real question is if
I think Nakobe Dean's there at 32. I think he's there at the end of the first.
Yeah.
So if Travis Jones, for some odd reason is not there, who is your secondary? Not saying he's not going to be there. I'm saying if for whatever reason it's not, who's your secondary?
Secondary.
Who's your backup if Travis Jones isn't there?
I got to see who's there because after Travis Jones, it's the best available player to me.
Yeah.
Jason, when are you going to get on the show? I can't get any of these loose mores out here.
Do you want my brother to pop on the screen quick?
Sure, pop him in there, man.
Go grab the other chair. They want you on.
Hey, don't worry, Alex. I joined that. I guess I got your playbook.
They want you to come say hi. Okay, he'll come say hi, but he's too shy to sit in front of the camera the whole time.
I can't hear anything. So funny sitting over there.
Guys, it's a monumental history.
Come say that.
Hey, he can't hear us, guys. We can talk all kinds of crap about him right now.
Yeah.
How's it going?
What's up, buddy?
What's up, man?
In the draft.
Who's the next
Wizards
pick?
fan.
I have no clue.
Come on, man.
Who
Who's
the
the
next
Giants?
pick is?
Well, who's going to the Giants at 7?
Neil.
Good pick.
All right, that's a good one.
Alrighty. I'll get
Are
this
you
back to
just
the
saying-
professionals.
Are you saying that because I said it?
Yeah.
That's weird. So he's a Wizards fan and you're a Timberwolves fan.
Well, his actual main basketball team is the Jazz, but
Jason, you guys beat Ohio State. That would have been a good time for you to come on.
notice he said Detroit, not Michigan, because he would have already been on here then. You really do. And the fact that you have to come closer to the camera, yeah, right here.
He sounds it too.
He is. Right before I hopped on, he ran across, came back.
Baked.
No, this is a good pick for Carolina, man. Good thing he fell in their laps.
The only reason I disagree
Kwanu?
with it is the reason I thought Neal over Kwanu is, to me, I think if you're going to limit McCaffrey, you got to go more pass heavy, and Kwanu's not a polished pass blocker at all.
You know who the happiest person is right now, besides Alex?
Who?
Sam Darnold.
Yeah.
He's celebrating, buddy.
For now.
Well, he might be mad at McAdoo.
It's the white Snoop Dogg.
You gotta say
He
he said right this time. He said McAdoo. He didn't bring up the first name.
Yeah, because of a prior agreement with the mob.
You can't put those two names in the same first and last name.
Yeah, I can't tarnish that name with McAdoo tag behind it.
Plus, you're gonna see the mob knock on your door. It's like, what'd you say about him?
What are you trying to do?
They're not going to knock on the door. They're going to.
What are you talking about, Ben McAdoo?
Oh my seat. Oh.
Yeah, I agree with my dad here. I think when you're looking at Kwanu and Neal's going to be the better offensive lineman.
Yeah, well, he's the most rounded right now. That's
Right.
for sure. Giants pick is in. Let's see who he is.
It's got to be Evan Neal. If they're smart, it's Evan Neal.
Yeah, it is. It's Evan Neal, guys.
All right.
Evan Neal, that's
5 for 7 so far.
damn
Johnny,
right.
you had Neal as well? Everyone had Neal?
Yep.
No,
All right.
I had
Is
Wilson.
that your? Oh, you have Wilson?
Garrett. Well,
You
they
stuck
need a
with
receiver.
Wilson? All right.
Yeah, it was on my notes. I remember I put my final. I didn't change anything on it this morning.
So what you're saying is that Andrew Loosemore is one ahead of you.
Yes. Yes.
No, he's probably like 2 for 7 right now.
For Atlanta, I see
You.
Kyle Hamilton.
Snoop Loosemore.
Yeah, you got Neal right too. Yeah.
And Sauce Gardner.
You had Sauce Gardner to the Jets? All right. So he's.
And Stingley just because you said.
No, you don't get to count that one. He's tied with you, Ben. He's 3 for 7.
Okay, Jason. Okay. Pump the brakes a little
I
bit.
mean, that's kind of how I feel about him, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, that polished of a prospect coming in, and he's going to a team that desperately needs a left tackle in a market like that.
problem with a
you know,
polished
crazy
the problem with a polished prospect. There's a lot of
Say
times.
that 5 times fast.
No, I'm not going to attempt that. There's a lot of times these guys will be polished and at the top of their game when they come in, and then they don't have that much room to grow afterwards, and that's the issue with that.
Fair.
He could have plenty of ceiling, but we don't know that, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of like I would have liked. I'm all about that Jeff Saturday dude, Jurgens.
Jurgens, yeah. And to
I'm
me,
all-
like, the thing with Neal is everyone talks about Ekwonu's versatility. Neal started 3 different spots 3 years. He started left guard,
Yeah.
right tackle.
I
left
haven't
tackle.
seen him give up any sacks.
And that's playing in the SEC.
Right.
Like, to me, that's...
Well, that's playing.
Well,
I was playing on a Bama schedule, though. That really irks me. Is the
but you
the
still
way
have
they
to play
schedule
Georgia.
and
You
shit.
still have to play... They played Georgia twice.
Right.
Like, yes, you play a lot of cupcakes, but you still play some very good teams.
A slim 337 pounds.
A slim 330. I bet he can't jump out the pool like Tristan Wirfs.
Oh, I know that. There's very few people that big that can do that. See, me and my dad are in the same boat. Like, if Hutchinson had been gone and they said we took Neal, I would have been okay with that.
Yeah.
Hey, Alex, can you do that one day? Jump out of the pool like Tristan Wirfs? Like
Me? God,
Yeah.
no.
Oh, he
No.
does that 5 times a morning, man, just to wake up.
Yeah, no.
In the cold.
First of all,
In the cold.
it's April here, so that pool's still ice. Okay? Like,
well, it doesn't have to be a pool. I mean,
Well, their lakes are ice too, so.
it's
Everything's
jacuzzi. Yeah, why not?
Indoor
Holy crap!
pool.
The first time I've ever tuned in and see Giants fans happy.
For what? So,
That pick with Evan Neal.
oh, I was talking about the Kayvon. I was like, okay.
Jason, how are you going to feel if the Lions take Malik Wilson at 32? Alex, is Alex frozen?
Yeah.
I think he is. Is Ben frozen?
No, it's
I can
not.
see you're
frozen.
still in fan mode, Ben.
Trying to see if I can get anything on the Falcons pick.
I'm frozen, Johnny. I'm frozen. I'm
Alex
still
left.
frozen. Did he?
Yeah,
Oh.
there he comes.
Okay.
There, wait, nope, yeah, there he is. There he is.
Yeah. What did I miss?
To protect Baker.
All right, here comes Kyle's pick. Number 8.
It could make or break his night.
Yeah.
It says Panthers building around Sam Darnold. It's just the Steve Carell meme. I'm trying to see if I can post anything on here. This one's more accurate.
I think the NFL might be getting on their butts about posting too soon.
No, they was doing it before, like the pick before
Yeah,
here.
but it's slowing down. It was they were 3 minutes ahead of the first pick. Remember?
Yeah, that was insane. All right. I'm sticking with my pick, Jermaine Johnson to the Falcons.
I'm still going Drake London right at the moment.
Corin, it was Evan Neal, tackle from Alabama.
I'm saying
Maybe if we build a better team around them, but not with the team as constructed.
I say they go receiver.
Yeah, I think they got to go with Drake London. I think Drake. I've had Drake London locked in here too long to give up on him now.
All right, so you got Drake London. Alec, is London your pick, or are you going a different receiver?
No, I'm going Drake London. I was gonna go.
Well, I had Gardner at that spot, but he got picked.
Well, then throw a different person in here. Like, we'll predict the pick as you go. It doesn't have to be what you locked in before.
I'll go Drake London. Like
Falcons take Drake London.
All right. Johnny takes the lead.
Well, I said it just in time, too. I didn't.
Yeah. And Alec, you
counts.
tied me for second place.
You're gonna see Happy Kyle in about a few minutes.
USC.
They finally have a receiver.
Yeah. That's
Yes, he
not betting
kinda
on
did.
himself.
Where is the
He
promised
sounds like
land
this.
exactly for Detroit? Is that like around 6 to 10, between 6 and 8 wins?
What's that?
The promised land. Your dad said, well, taking you to the promised land.
This year, yes. Nah, this year, Promised Land would be like 8 or 9 wins.
Yeah, that would be good.
Man, that's a hell of a pick for Atlanta.
Yeah.
And I mean, you've seen Mike Evans beat you up
Yeah,
for
I've
years
ever
now, and
since-
you go get your Mike Evans copy.
I've had Drake London in every one of my drafts. I've had him right there at the Falcons. So
Yeah.
that was
They
my
should-
lock pick for them.
They should play London Bridge by Fergie, like every time he gets a touchdown or something.
You know how they do the like walkouts before? How like Baltimore used to do like Lewis and Suggs and all them.
Yeah.
Have Drake London come out to London Bridge by Fergie. All right, Seattle here. At
Might be
9,
your first
all the
quarterback off. This might be your first quarterback off, but I don't really think so. I don't see
Yeah.
him, man.
I think they're in the
Seattle's
Mayfield.
got to go best player available.
Yeah, they can. They need to.
Oh, just watching Drake London, it just gives me I swear it does give me Mike Evans.
My dad says, I hope we go winless this year and a
His
QB next
Their
year.
NFL comparison is Vincent Jackson.
I mean, that's a pretty good
I'd love to
comparison.
see it.
Who did I
I
have?
definitely.
Who did I have set in for Seattle? Anyway, I don't even remember.
I had Malik Willis.
Oh, I got Jermaine Johnson going here.
I think that's a very real possibility. They tried to get some of these pass rushers in the offseason.
Yeah,
And they
Seattle. I
released
got.
Carlos Dunlap.
I have Jermaine Johnson as well in on my notes for
Vincent
Seattle.
Jackson.
Yeah.
That's Sue.
RIP.
I'm changing my mock draft. I am going Jermaine Johnson as well since he's available.
Now we only got 10 minutes to wait
Yeah.
on a 6-minute clock.
Yeah. Man, and like for how big he is to be that fast and run routes.
Yeah,
well,
that's a huge impact for the Falcons right there.
absolutely.
And who they got throwing the ball? I can't even remember.
Marcus
Super
Mariota.
Mariota. Okay, that fit Mariota. Okay.
But I would also say don't count them out, especially with these quarterbacks sliding a little bit. They've got 2 second-round picks. Don't
I don't
count them
think they're
trading back
sliding.
in.
I don't think they're sliding. I think this is a
Well-
realistic view of where the quarterbacks are supposed to be.
Sliding based on where quarterbacks normally go is what I meant. I agree. Like, I mean, obviously Thibodeau worries me a little bit, but Evan Neal's a home run pick.
Yeah, Evan Neal's the best pick they've got. I don't think. I think Thibodeau will be out of the league in 6 years.
A name that's been talked about in Seattle is Charles Cross, one of the 3 names.
Yep.
Yeah.
I saw that a lot. Too,
Thibodeau,
especially since
Stingley.
Dwayne Brown's
Yeah. Thibodeau, Stingley were the other 2, so they're off the board.
They need to go. Man, Seattle really needs to go defense, though.
No, that offensive line's been so bad for so long, and you got Cross there.
Yeah, that's true.
In your
That's
pass
true.
happy scheme, start building that left tackle
I'm
up.
talking about if you're a bad team, you build your defense first. That's common sense. You build that defense first, and then you can start with your offense. And then by the time your offense is halfway built, then you can bring in the free agencies to fill the holes.
But you know what? At the same time, we've said it all along. There's so much defense available in this draft. And Cross is there. That quality tackle's there. Go get him, in my opinion.
Well, I didn't expect really didn't expect Cross to be there right now. So
I had him to Carolina at 6 in my final mock draft.
yeah.
And he was my 3rd offensive lineman gone.
On the charger.
Do I stick with Johnson or do I go Cross?
I'm going Johnson. He's the talent wise. He's
Yeah, since the pick isn't in yet, I am switching. I'm going to go Cross. I talked myself into it. Build that offensive line.
I'm going to stick Jermaine Johnson.
Are you? Because we're both wrong. Charles Cross.
Let's go.
And I was going to change it, and then I saw.
Yeah.
I couldn't argue the O-line argument, man.
Because the 3 names that were talked about were Thibodeau, Stingley, and Cross for Seattle. So, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, I figure since Giants got Thibodeau, that Jermaine Johnson would be next in line.
Yeah, he's got to be the next pass rusher available.
Right.
Or the next one off the board, I mean.
I say for number 10, I say Garrett Wilson.
Where we got? Who's at 10?
Jets.
Jets.
I say Garrett
Oh.
Wilson.
See, I had N'Kobe
The
Dean.
49ers are going to. No. The 10th
That's
pick is
what I
gonna
was
be
looking
Deebo
for.
Samuel. It might still happen. Who knows?
It could.
Yeah, they could be drafted for the 49ers and make it.
Yeah. Well, who knows? Like we said, the Niners need a corner, so this could be Trent McDuffie. And then
The Lions
later in the
trade
night, McDuffie.
Lions trade 3 first-round picks and a second-rounder for Deebo Samuel.
Nope. I told Johnny earlier today. He said you're the Lions GM. Make me an offer. I said the fact that he doesn't have a contract yet, and what DeAndre Hopkins went for, I'll offer 34 and next year's second, and I won't go any higher than that. That's where I would sit if I'm Brad Holmes, Lions GM.
But what if Sonny Weaver called you? Said,
"Oh,
I know what you want."
The Ricky Williams trade all over again.
This is the first time in draft history that the first 4 players off the board were all defensive ends. Or defensive players, I mean.
Defensive players, yeah. That's the first time ever?
Ever.
Wow.
For the first 5, you mean?
Yeah, but no, the first 4 were.
Yep.
Because it was
Trayvon Walker was the first.
Yeah, Walker, Hutchinson, Stingley, and Gardner. Like the first 4 picks. Were all defense. Well, the first 5 picks were because they went Thibodeau.
It says in the first 10, so. Trayvon Walker, Aiden Hutchinson, Derek Stingley, Ahmad Gardner, and Kayvon Thibodeau were among the first 10 players taken off the board on day 1. This is the second time in NFL draft history that the first 4 picks are defensive players.
Does it say what other year it was?
They sure don't.
Oh, hey, Ben and Giant, how you feel about this one?
What? It's too early to tell.
Shut down? No.
No.
It's going to be very hard to shut down somebody that big that fast. Like, completely shut them down. You might limit him.
Yeah, that's more
the thing about it is
realistic.
they practice against Mike Evans every day, so.
Yeah, but, and again, like.
I mean, that gives them. Anybody's going to shut down. It's not going to be Carlton Davis. It would be Jamel Dean. That's the guy with the height.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah.
I was just going to say the same thing.
But Drake London's got more speed than Mike Evans, too. So.
Yep. Very true.
And he runs good routes. Well, Mike runs good routes now, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, to me, because the pick finally happened, like in real time, crossed to Seattle.
I think that was more
that's a home run pick for them too, because he's the second best pass blocker, in this draft. Very, very good pass blocker.
Now they're talking about the Panthers are circling back to Baker Mayfield.
Yeah, I could definitely see that. Or there's Jimmy Garoppolo as well.
Yep.
I don't know, man. He might be staying.
Injury.
What's that?
I see. Oh, dang it. I forgot what I just said. Just had on my phone on my list.
Who did I have?
Garrett Wilson. I had Garrett Wilson at number 11.
I had Thibodeau to
who's left
Jets at 10 in my last mock draft.
Good. I'm glad you had it to a miserable team. I'm fine with him I'm fine with him at New York. It's even more miserable.
I'm gonna call Devontae Wyatt to the Jets, man. Shit.
Wow.
Oh. That's bold.
I'm gonna go Jermaine Johnson.
That has to be the coffee speaking.
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot Jermaine was still out there. My bad. I'm going with Jermaine still. I was thinking that he'd already gone, man. Thanks for reminding me.
On my original pick, I had Cross going next to the Jets.
Yeah.
Until Seattle did. So you know what?
Jermaine, I know Cross screwed me all up on my draft. So I have to reevaluate here.
You know, like if the Jets can walk away with and walk out of the first round with Sauce Gardner and Jermaine Johnson.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
that's
Salah
a good
is
start to
a
that defense.
Salah is a defensive minded guy, but let's see.
And they had the worst defense in the NFL last year.
Yeah, I can see Jermaine Johnson going right here.
It's got to be defense, you would think.
So do I. Yeah.
To me, it's Johnson or Kyle Hamilton.
Do you have a tail, Alec?
Oh hell, I forgot about Hamilton.
Yeah, he had a tail growing off his shoulder.
Wait a second.
Oh, look at him.
Oh wait, I thought you'd save that for your OnlyFans.
Yeah. It's the only, that he's getting right now.
Well, I thought he'd wait to show his you-know-what for Sunday.
Yeah.
No, it's a sneak preview.
Oh, you get to see him playing with it.
Yeah.
Do the national TikTok thing. We go this.
Come on with that.
I just heard the cat be like, "Put me down."
Yeah.
Oh, there she goes.
Jets not expected to trade for Deebo Samuel.
Hey, Alec, they do that on another show. Don't play with the cat.
Oh. I forgot. I don't want to steal that either.
Those guys do it. Yeah. They do that on another show.
Yeah, we can't take that from them too.
Speaking of which,
What's up?
Talking about. We're fixing to have another guest on here.
Right now, there's nobody in the back.
Well, it's because I haven't sent him the link yet, Dork.
He's predicting the future.
I'll just go fuck myself then.
Wow.
Oh wait, we're not past that time yet. Whoops. I'm used to our show being.
Yeah, we started early tonight, bud.
Yeah. The dude will pop up any second.
Yeah, I'm in trouble, guys.
Our boss did a great job so far. So he heard that one. It's
Oh, I think the Jets are going to take Garrett Wilson, wide receiver.
I'm on Jermaine Johnson.
I stick with Garrett Wilson. I'm sticking with
so
my
two Jermaine Johnsons, two Garrett Wilsons.
I'm changing my mind. It's going to be Garrett Wilson.
Oh, you must have seen something. What happened? he saw the pick.
He has his poker face.
He
has his poker face.
Is that why you switched? Did you see something pop up on Twitter?
No, it just popped up in my head. Like for some reason they're gonna take. And then somebody popped.
All right, if he's who. Did I already do that? When did I do that?
Yeah.
It's the mob phone call. He's like, "Hey, this is the next pick."
I'm telling you, buddy. If he pops up and they pick him, yours don't count. Screw that.
I have no. I picked it up before they. Hey, I have connections in Vegas.
The question is,
oh man.
What? You okay, John? Okay.
No, I was just having a moment.
Oh man. So trying to get your guest on? Or?
I just cheated.
No.
Hey, I actually got
Garrett Wilson.
I will count it for you, Ben. So there's a 3-way tie for the lead right now.
Damn you, Ben. Ben had to make a comeback, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Alec.
Oh, Alec?
Me, you, and Alec all have 6. Ben's right behind with 5.
Yep.
Okay. I think we taught Alec a little bit too well, Alex.
Yeah, back off, Alec.
It's your guys' fault. You guys basically every single week drilled in my head to dissect the draft. So it's not
yeah, we did.
Hey, Jim. Evans was lightweight too before he got playing an NFL game. He put on muscle as well. So
yeah.
My next one is Trent McDuffie.
Oh,
who's number 11?
Man. Where
Commanders?
Washington. And Kyle Hamilton.
Yeah. I got Kyle Hamilton. On my original notes, I got Kyle Hamilton as well as safety.
But I think McDuffie's better. Oh
no!
I can't wait to see the Eagles draft and see how bad they fumble the bag. Guess the fuck.
It's gonna be hard to screw it up.
They'll get a kicker.
I don't know about Kyle Hamilton. I'm going to go Kyle Hamilton because that's what I originally had. But
that's what I'm. And it's ironclad. I'm picking Kyle Hamilton.
He's been
Same thing.
dropping though, man.
I'm
Yeah.
guessing Brian's guess isn't up here yet. The suspense is killing us.
Who's the edge rushers for Washington right now?
On the
Young
big
and
board?
Montez Sweat.
Huh?
Young.
Chase Young
Young.
and Montez Sweat. They're
Oh,
not
yeah,
going
they,
edge
they don't
rusher.
need an edge rusher, that's for sure.
The one thing they don't need is defensive line.
Yeah. So it makes me think they're going to go secondary. So yeah.
Yeah.
It's either going to be secondary or receiver.
Chase Young
yeah,
might
well.
not be there another year. They were not happy with his performance last year, remember?
But at the same time, they said they'd be willing to trade anybody except Chase Young for a quarterback.
Oh, they traded.
Did they
picks to
really?
the Saints. They
Who?
traded picks to the Saints.
The
Washington?
Saints traded up.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
man. What did
Wait,
the
did
Saints give up for this?
Did I call this earlier?
Saints have traded up. Wow.
Uh-oh. The Aints are on the board. So I'm staying with my pick. McDuffie. Oh, I can't pick two. Dang it. I was about to say McDuffie or Matt Corral. That's like my
Saints are going quarterback.
Could be Willis. Could be Willis, right? Yeah.
I'm thinking Willis.
Gosh. See Willis and Winston on the sideline like this. Yeah, W.
There's, like I said, there's no way you trade next year's first if you're not going quarterback, and then you trade up.
Oh, wait till the Jameis fans start. They're going to go berserk. Like,
The only thing I can think,
W on the
honestly,
sideline?
I don't. Jesus, if they go back, this is a
Malik
stupid
Willis.
time to go
Malik
quarterback.
Willis is going to be the Ryan Griffin.
Unless,
Winston.
what if they're trading up for Trevor Penning?
Yeah, because they need an offensive lineman.
Yeah, but why would you trade that?
Definitely need a tackle.
But if you're picking 16, though, why would you trade up 5 spots for an offensive lineman?
Because
Because
Baltimore
tackle
really
is-
likes Trevor Penning. Baltimore loves Trevor Penning.
Well, they love Linderbaum as well. They need a center.
Unless Houston's going.
No, from what I've heard recently, for Baltimore, it was Penning, Jordan Davis, or George Karlaftis. Were
Wow.
their three.
I've got Linderbaum on their thing.
I had Trevor Penning in my mock draft to them.
I thought Houston, wasn't Houston going
And
for O-line too?
Houston could have gone offensive lineman as well. So Houston
That's what
could
I'm
have
saying.
gone
Like,
Linderbaum.
so they had Baltimore and Houston possibly going for
The
linemen.
Saints have now traded up 24 times in the past 16 drafts. They haven't traded down since 2007.
Wow.
Well, so
I love
Washington's
when they're desperate. I love when they're desperate.
Washington's going to get the 16th, 98th, and 120th pick in this year's draft.
That's a good trade for both teams. I think.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
New Orleans didn't have to give up that much, and they've still got pick 19.
Yeah.
Saints pick at 11 and 19.
I gotta change my freaking pick now because it's a whole different team now.
Yeah. Okay, New Orleans at 11.
Because I could, it's either quarterback or offensive lineman. It has to be one
I'm
of the two.
trusting my gut. I'm going Malik Willis.
I'm going to put this in the draft in here so people can read it up.
I'm going Malik Willis too, Alex.
Okay, so Washington got pick 16, correct?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So I'm guessing, where are the Saints' needs again? Because it has to be quarterback or offensive
They
lineman.
need wide receiver. They need
Offensive line, receiver,
Offensive
secondary.
line. Yeah.
Because it's like I didn't get to see on their draft needs over here on the board. Usually they show us. So
Or you
fast.
know what? Maybe they're replacing Marcus Williams. Maybe it is Kyle Hamilton.
They felt that they had to draft up to get this guy, so it could be.
You know what? I'm gonna go outside what you guys say. I'm gonna go. Oh dang it! I think he already got selected.
Who?
Wait a second. I gotta see this. I'm looking at the ticker real quick before I say my pick and look stupid. Come on, 'cause I want you guys to be like, "Well, you already got picked." I gotta see if he's actually off.
Well, we forgot that people didn't get picked. So
Yeah.
Wait.
that's the last pick on there. So
All right, Jamison Williams.
I can see that.
Yeah, W.
Oh, yeah.
Where does
I'm still
Jackson
going
Hill go
quarterback.
at though? Where does Jackson Hill go?
16. Washington likes Daxton Hill, but they didn't like him at 11, is what I've heard the entire time.
You're gonna be surprised with who the Saints just took.
I'm not.
Who is it?
I'm not a bit surprised.
Olave.
That doesn't overly surprise me.
But why trade up to get a guy like Olave?
Because you've got other teams that they must have heard other teams are trying to trade up. You've got Green Bay, Kansas City, Buffalo has been rumored today to trade up for a receiver. So jump up and get your guy.
I thought it was going to be a receiver to begin with, but because everybody's talking quarterback, that would make no sense after signing Jameis to 2 years.
But then why give up your first round pick?
Next year's a better quarterback draft.
You gave up your first round pick.
They need wide receivers. They need wide receivers.
You don't get
that's what you're missing.
What I'm saying is they don't need a quarterback if they have faith in Jameis, is what I'm telling you. If they feel that Jameis is the guy for the next couple of years, they need a wide receiver for him to throw the ball to.
Yeah, but you've got pick 8 or 19 still.
And maybe somebody they really fell in love. If they fell in love with a wide receiver, they're going to go for it.
To me, if you don't pick a quarterback after
24
giving
times in the last.
But who's really going to pick Chris Olave? Who's really going to pick him from now until that draft pick? Who would honestly pick him?
Green Bay would have traded up, I think.
Yeah.
He's the perfect fit for the Packers.
Could I see Minnesota going corner?
I think Kyle Hamilton.
I honestly thought that Chris Olave was the second best wide receiver in this draft, man. He's got Drake London.
I thought so too.
Skill set. He's bigger than Drake London. So.
Oh, Tony Gonzalez.
No.
Olave is borderline tight end material. You know what I mean? He's a big guy.
This is the first year I've seen.
Olave's not that big.
That is. Well, he's 6'3".
This is the first year I've seen.
I meant like frame wise. He's pretty small.
About saying anything. This is the first year I've seen the Falcons get a good pick, and they're mad about it. They have a meme. It says "just blew it."
Falcons ain't never happy with any of their shit, man.
Like if I was, I'll be happy with that pick because you have Kyle Pitts, Drake London. You can easily get another snag of a receiver later on, like a second,
go receiver again in the second round, and that offense is set. And then go defense the rest of the way.
Like with the Bucks, with their draft pick, they can't really piss me off with any pick they get.
Who wrote Evan Neal down? You put it right with an NYGE.
The sad part, I noticed that, but when he went
I will fix that.
clicker, he said it passed by. I thought he noticed that. I was like, it's gonna.
No, I didn't notice shit.
Clearly.
Who the hell is NGE? Whatever.
Their his side name.
Oh, I know why. I accidentally.
I can see.
Oh, look at that! Chiefs at Chargers first Thursday game on Amazon. That's a big game, dude.
Big game, yeah.
Yeah. Chargers are the first Amazon game.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, what's the Bucks' first game?
We don't know.
Really, that's the first game?
It's supposed to be
week one. Week one.
The schedule is not released till May 12th.
In my opinion, I see it's.
I got it.
Like from Bucks tracker, like Bucks schedule tracker from the last 10 years. I say it's the Saints. They open the season against the Saints.
I can see it.
Yeah.
It wasn't going to be last year because they wanted to open up the season against teams outside of division. I say this year is going to be against the Saints again. But this time it's going to be instead of in New Orleans, it's going to be in Tampa Bay this year to start the season off. I can see
Lions are now on the clock. Big trade.
Ooh.
Oh, Malik Willis.
Come the Alex.
What the? Okay, well, what did we give up? It might be Kyle Hamilton. They've loved Hamilton the entire way.
They gave up Jared Goff to make room for. No.
You better see Alex leave the thing.
Why are we doing this shit?
See, it was too good to be true with this.
We've given up
It's
trying to
meant
make
to
picks
be.
now. We're just trying to figure out who's going to be where.
All
Hey,
right,
there's
guys,
somebody
we have
else
another-
on. Yeah.
We have a guest in the chat.
Mr.
Rick.
Hughes, how are you doing?
How's
Hey,
it
guys.
sir?
going, Rick?
Good, man. How are you?
God,
Good,
I was a
good.
lot better like 5 seconds ago.
The anticipation.
God.
Ooh.
Damn it.
This is great. This is good TV. This
No,
is good.
it's not.
Yes, it
You know
is.
what?
We
know what
love
I'm
seeing you
liking?
stress. We love
You know
seeing
what-
you stress.
What's
It's
that, Rick?
amazing.
I'm
What are you
liking
liking,
as a Bucks fan. As a Bucks fan, I'm liking this. There's still a whole lot of Georgia defensive
Oh,
linemen
yeah.
sitting out there.
Yeah.
I took N'Kobe Dean in my final mock draft.
Yeah,
N'Kobe
Lions
Dean.
pick is in.
I'm getting excited. I am.
Yeah.
I am like, holy cow!
See,
I
Johnny,
like this.
I thought you were messing with me. I thought you were,
No.
I thought you were playing with me. And then I see something pop up. The Lions are on the corner.
Oh, they're taking. I know they're taking number 12.
Yep.
You guys
we
are
already
in
seen
front
it.
of me. You guys are way in front of me.
Hey, Alex, you're gonna like this
We're
pick.
cheating.
You're gonna like this pick.
How are you cheating? How are you doing it?
Are you
Twitter.
fucking with me?
No, I know.
Oh,
I'm not.
cool.
I'm not doing to piss you off. It's actually
Albert
a good
Breer.
pick.
Albert Breer. That's
Albert Breer's on it tonight, man.
Yeah.
No, don't. You guys don't. Man, freaking break the picks. Do it before the TV does it.
You know what?
Okay.
With the
Let's
12th
go!
pick,
I just saw
like
that.
Jameson Williams.
Yes. I don't care that we traded up. We traded up to 12.
See, I told you
Jameson
you would actually
Williams.
like it. I wasn't messing with you.
See?
Aiden
Yeah.
Hutchinson and Jameson Williams.
Yep, you got
Let's
it.
fucking go.
Finally, I can get James Williams off the board now.
Oh my god.
That would be
Traded up
some
with
Minnesota things to do.
12.
Trade within your division.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I gotta
Detroit division winners 2022. Calling it.
Well, that's who I got in on my four
Simmer
NFC
down.
teams. That's one of my.
Williams on your board.
I didn't have him in the first round on this one. I forgot.
Okay, let's get to Rick and let's hear. I mean, yeah, let's hear
Mhm.
some of Rick.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in the back.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, he's. You know, yeah.
Oh, wait.
Jameson,
Sorry.
Jameson Williams, and now all of a sudden Alex like, I gotta go. You know?
I'm gonna like not celebrate like that.
He comes back. He's smoking a cigarette, looking all like.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to celebrate in the background, not like that.
Sure.
Right.
I was like, you guys can still
right.
see me on camera, so
See with the
Well,
lotion.
turn it off.
I'll
We'll
see.
turn it off before you know,
Yeah, I don't
celebrate.
Need to, yeah, I don't need to see you celebrate.
Jameson Williams.
Man.
Jameson
All right.
Williams. Great pick.
Yeah, it is. Well, we know he didn't drop too far because of that injury.
No.
What do you got? What do you guys? How do you guys think this whole? I mean, who's the? There's always somebody who falls. Who's going to be the guy that's really seriously, going to be sweating?
That's what we were going to ask you. We've already made
Yeah.
our picks on that. So.
Oh, I missed it. Sorry, guys. I'm now.
Oh, got
now
somebody
listen.
else.
What?
David.
Oh, there we go.
Look at that.
There we go.
Oh,
Mr. White
There we
Carter,
go.
how you doing, sir?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Dave.
I feel
hey,
better.
fellas.
I feel better.
I went into the
going
wrong
on?
studio. This was funny. I made some new friends. So,
Yeah.
Well, good to see you, David.
what's up?
Wait,
Not much.
is this Domino's? Is this Domino's? I want an extra large pepperoni. What?
Extra large pepperoni. Okay.
So Minnesota receives a 32nd overall pick,
Yeah.
second round pick, and a third round pick.
Damn.
Oh, good for them.
Huge. That's
Good
good.
for them. Man,
Good.
they really wanted him. Detroit really
Well,
wanted him.
the Lions had the draft capital to do that. So.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had my biggest bust that was gonna fall down was gonna be my Oregon guy Kayvon because I don't feel like he fits. He has so many off the field problems, off the field issues. I
And they put him in New York.
And he's I
mean,
Yeah.
what?
Well,
Guys,
there's that.
You guys are not watching the draft, pretty much, correct?
Right.
I'm watching. I have it on the background. I have it
Okay,
turned down.
I hate it. I hate the coverage of the draft. Hate it.
Well, what channel are you watching, Rick?
I flipped between NFL Network and ESPN, and I hate the whole Vegas whole show. The microphone on stage isn't working that well, and there's a 20-minute freaking walk from the guy. You're like, okay, you just got drafted. Now we'll see you in 20 minutes when you finally get to the stage. It's like, I mean,
How does Calvin Ridley? I want to know what he thinks about the draft being in Vegas.
Yeah, that's
what
it.
I want to know. Let's put a mic under his nose and ask him what he thinks of it.
I love it, dude.
I wanted to bring that up. Dave and I talked about this earlier.
Yeah.
This is a question. Okay, we're going to suspend Calvin Ridley for gambling. Now let's hold the draft at a casino resort and have playing cards and symbols of gambling and everything all over the set and stage and everything.
And lost wages.
Totally get it. I totally get it. I agree. I don't like it either, but he's a player. You know, he's an NFL player. I mean, that's the bottom line.
So are all these guys that are getting drafted right now.
But they're not playing on the team yet. They haven't officially played a game.
Our bold
signed a contract.
Our bold prediction about how many draft trades are going to be done is already blown out. They've had 3 back-to-back now.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I said 2. I think
3.
Alex.
3. I thought it was 2.
3 back-to-back.
New Orleans.
No, it was 3. I got the information right here.
Who is it? New Orleans, Detroit, and who?
4 last picks been wide receivers. Lines are about to be a problem. Whoa, shit. Hold on, let me get back down to it.
I thought it was 2. I'm not trying to be a pain. I just thought there were 2.
No, it's.
I think so far there's. Oh, is there 3, Johnny?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I'll have to go back and look it back up. This shit's moving fast, dude.
Chris Olaf, welcome to the NFC South.
Yeah. We're ahead. Detroit drafted Jameson Williams, wide receiver, Alabama.
So it's going to be interesting with
our
Bucs.
Eagles have already got their draft pick in.
You know, with the Bucs, do they go secondary now because the Falcons and Saints drafted 2 receivers?
No.
You don't think so?
Well, listen. I mean, they might, but here's the thing: if you get handed one of the Georgia
son of a bitch, God bless it, man. Okay, my guy to Bucs is gone.
Who?
Travis Jordan is gone. Travis Jones. He just went to the Eagles.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a good pick, dude.
Wait, I said Jordan Davis.
Jordan Davis. No.
Yeah. Jordan Davis.
Okay.
I thought he was going to the Ravens.
Calm down, Johnny. Calm down.
Oh, I thought it was Travis Jones there for a second.
All right. Well, still, that's a good pick for Philly. Jordan Davis.
Well, Philly can't lose in this draft. Man.
Oh, no. They got
There's another trade.
2 picks.
By the way.
Are you serious? Who's the other trade?
There's the Eagles moving up.
Yeah.
Just one spot.
To 13.
They pick back-to-back now.
I want the Bucs to trade down. I really want the Bucs to trade down. If they can't get one of the Georgia D linemen, trade down.
I can't believe there's so many people trading up because this is not the draft to trade up in. You can get the
I'm
same
just
person.
shocked who they're yeah. I'm shocked that nobody's going up and getting the D lineman. That is what is surprising me.
Yeah.
That's why I'm excited as a Bucs fan. I'm looking at it going, holy crap, these
Well, yeah, you got Devontae Wyatt's out there.
Yeah. Well, that's who everybody's saying is going to go. Everybody's saying Devontae Wyatt. But this is – they may get a better shot than that they weren't expecting. I mean –
Do you pick by position if you're the Bucs, or do you expand it more since you're seeing
best
the runs
player available?
now?
I would assume at this point, right?
Well, depending.
Yeah.
I don't –
Not a kicker.
Right. Yeah.
No.
Not a kicker.
No kicker. Don't bring back flashbacks of that.
I've had Travis Jones for the Bucs for the last 2 drafts, so I'm sticking there.
One thing I don't get is that most Bucs fans, I'm not sure if it's just like the pages I see it on, they all say receiver multiple times. I'm like, why don't you just look at the bigger picture? Best player available if available, yes, I can see it, but I see it more going defensive end or offensive lineman.
Defensive tackle, you're going to be replacing Sue in a year.
They got Aiden Hutchinson They've got Aaron Stinney. They're happy with both of those. I think they're happy with the
Wait,
offensive
Lions
line. I
have
think they're
Aiden
okay.
Hutchinson. We don't.
Or
The Lions
not
have-
Aiden Hutchinson. What's his name?
I
What's
wish
his
we
name?
did.
Who's the guy? Who's the center? He can also play guard. The lineman they drafted.
Ryan?
No.
about defense?
Hainsey? You're talking about Hainsey.
Hainsey.
Hainsey, yeah.
Sorry, I've had Hutchinson being blasted in my ears on that. But yeah, I mean, okay, so yeah, Hainsey is. I mean, they got Hainsey, they've got Stinney. I think they're okay on offensive line. Look, here's what I think the philosophy is. I think the philosophy, if you come up to draft now, is if there's a guy that stands out really good, like big time at any position other than, maybe other than quarterback or something you're just overly ridiculously stacked at, then you don't go there. But you take the best guy available if it's something you remotely need. Now, I don't know if you guys saw, but outside of Raymond James today, they put up the new banners, and one of them is Gronk.
Oh. Well, I mean, we're signing him. I mean, what do you think?
Yeah,
Brady
I know,
took
but
less money? Yeah. Oh,
But,
duh.
right.
Eagles select Jordan Davis.
I think what's going to happen, what you're going to see here shortly, is just a guess. I have no idea what I'm talking about. But I think you're going to see, how Gronk's got his big party in Vegas tonight. I think you're going to see them bring Gronk on the live monitor and to announce the pick. And he's going to say, "I'm coming back." And the first pick for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers is. Now, what would be really hilarious is if they traded out of the first round.
Oh, yeah.
And there goes Gronk's whole plan.
What?
Yeah.
But I'm special. Like,
Yeah.
Special.
What are you doing, Goodell?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
But I'm special.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can just But I mean, I've been saying for a while. Watch Gronk is going to announce it. So.
Eagles select Jordan Davis.
Yep.
Yeah, we've been talking about that one. Where you been, Alec?
No, I was trying to get my.
He's verifying. Trust but verify.
That was
Even I was celebrating and I saw that.
That was 5 minutes ago.
Not for TV.
That was a
still
quickie.
on commercial. They haven't picked yet.
Yeah.
But
A little quick celebration you had there. Celebration.
Yeah.
Celebrate.
Yeah, Dave.
I saw that.
Who are you still thinking? Has your pick changed, Dave? Do you have any thoughts?
Tyler
Good talk. Dave.
Smith, offensive tackle, Tulsa. You're gonna go offensive line.
Really? Ooh. Wow.
You guys talking for pick 27?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got a feeling. I got a source
Ravens
at the
select Kyle
7-Eleven in
Hamilton.
Las Wages.
Yeah.
Hey, I know that guy. No.
Ravens select Kyle Hamilton.
What's that?
What's that?
Ravens select Kyle Hamilton.
Wow.
Yep.
Oh.
Who is? Okay. Who is he? Sorry.
Kyle
Safety,
Hamilton's
Notre
best
Dame.
safety in the draft.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
A future
Yeah.
Pro Bowler, by the way. This guy's a stud. Dude.
Yeah.
I guess they were shocked that he was still on the board because they were looking at Tyler Linderbaum before.
So who took him?
The
Ravens.
Ravens.
Okay.
When's the first quarterback go? Pickett to Pittsburgh?
I don't have more than two quarterbacks in this first round.
I'm still thinking New Orleans. I can see back to back.
That's what I
1920.
said. You took it from me, buddy. I was about to say New Orleans, but I'm thinking it's going to be Malik Willis.
I was gonna say, is it even gonna be Pickett?
Rick,
Yeah,
He's
I
got
think it'll
small
be
hands,
Will-
you know.
Rick,
Willis at
the
19,
Jameis fans are
Pickett
going
at
to go
20.
nuts if they.
I know.
It's going to be great.
But Jameis one of one. But he's getting the raw deal again. Really? What's the consistent theme here? Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I would just that big screen behind Goodell. You bring up Gronk's face at his party.
Yeah.
You know.
There's Cooper Cup right there. No, just kidding.
but yeah, that's the one position I've heard people talking about. That,
Oh, Johnny.
what is it?
Oh, Texans.
Who'd they take?
What?
Jermaine Johnson.
Yeah, the fact that Jermaine Johnson's still there.
Yeah, I can't believe that, man.
I was surprised he dropped that far. I could have thought like he'd be like the 10s, like 1 through 10.
You guys are
I
literally 2 picks in front of television.
Yeah.
Yeah. Twitter.
I'm watching
We're on
Jordan
Twitter.
Davis walk up right now.
Per
Yeah.
sources.
Same here.
Yeah.
Sources
You
per
know,
se.
He looks like an ambassador to Uganda or something.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
Jordan Davis went to the Eagles.
Yeah. Yes. He
Dave,
did.
you're 2 picks behind, buddy.
He did. Really?
No way.
Was that the guy from 7-Eleven, Tony?
Breaking news. Yes.
Breaking news.
I can't divulge my sources.
Oh, okay. Well, too late.
Okay, so you're right. He does look like the ambassador to Uganda.
Pick behind. We already know he's getting picked for Baltimore and Houston.
I am coming to Queens to meet my queen.
F you.
Welcome
Yes.
to
Yes.
America. Yes,
F you
welcome to
too.
America.
It's not 10 o'clock yet, so I can't say the F word.
That's a great pick for
Alex-
the Ravens,
Alex-
Kyle Hamilton. They needed
Alex
another Ed
said
Reed
it
back
several
there.
times when he got excited
Yeah.
about the trade.
Yeah, it's
As he was what was the word that we were celebrating? Yeah.
Celebrating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Celebrating.
he got overly excited.
Celebrating.
Celebrate.
celibate.
Celebrating. That's awesome.
Celebrating, I like that one.
Yeah.
He ran to NFL shop to get customized jerseys for both players.
I was like, I might have to get 2 jerseys now.
Jordan Davis looks like if he heard Johnny say something, he's gonna go beat up a motherfucker.
I gotta tell you, I gotta tell you,
MF
you know why I'm glad he's not going to the Bucks? Because he's
Why?
looking a little too much like Gerald McCoy right now.
He does, yeah.
Oh.
Why do they compare?
We
him to
don't need to
Albert
do that
Ainsworth?
again because he's big, black, and has the same hair, and that's why people don't think past that stuff. It's stupid. You look at any black quarterback and you say
Yeah.
maybe they'll maybe he should be wide receiver. It's just amazing the way the NFL does this stuff.
Yeah.
See, I'm honestly not surprised with Eagles getting Jordan Davis.
No,
Especially him in
not at
Chicago.
all.
I'm bummed that it didn't last. I was liking the fact that they were sliding down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch all this karma come back to haunt us. They say that Bucks get to Malik Willis. I'm like, you know what?
That's not going to happen. I
That's
promise.
that's what I was saying.
Snyder,
That's
my
the,
guy.
Jermaine Johnson makes a lot of sense going to Houston, man. With Lovey
Absolutely.
there.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Has Washington picked again yet?
No, they got the 16th pick.
They're
I'm
not trying
thinking
to
it's going to be Daxton Hill.
They're up now, aren't they?
No,
traded
the
up.
Eagle.
The Eagles.
Man,
It's
I
the
can't believe
Ravens.
Daxton is still on the board,
Wow.
dude.
According to Albert
Commanders-
Breer, they're up.
The Commanders
Eagles
got the pick from Indianapolis through Philadelphia via New Orleans. You can't make that stuff up.
No, wait.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm confused.
The
Who is
Eagles traded
actually
up.
up? Right, no, I know.
Okay.
They got
The
Jordan.
So are
Commanders-
you talking on TV or like
no,
based
I'm
on
saying
Twitter?
what you guys know.
So
Okay.
Washington would be on the clock based on
That's
Twitter.
Here, let me
what I
find
said.
out for
Has
you. I got
Washington
someone
picked
there.
yet? Yeah, I said, has Washington picked yet?
Not yet. They haven't made a
Yeah,
pick yet
no.
tonight.
That's all I was
Yeah.
asking.
Yeah.
Well, no, Ben, he's asking if the pick's in by Albert Breer yet.
Baltimore's their pick is in on the TV, but it's Kyle Hamilton. I'm spoiling it for you. Like safety.
Hey, if you don't like spoilers, you better be tuning into something else.
No, that's why I said to you guys, has Washington picked yet? Because, now you guys
No.
are not in front anymore.
Okay. Washington's got the
Yeah, you are,
16th pick.
Houston.
So Houston isn't going Jermaine Johnson.
No, Houston, no. The what?
Houston's going Kenyon Green.
Oh, I see it now.
Oh.
So they're going to protect Davis Mills.
See,
huh?
that's why I say per sources.
Well, I was
They
looking
said
for
per
that. I didn't
sources.
see. I didn't
He has
see.
impregnable sources.
Yeah.
Hey, that's not nice.
They don't have the verified check. Sorry, apologize.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to
Positive
message-
or negative. Like
But I thought Twitter
there's two lines. then it's.
But if it said it on Twitter, I thought it had to be true.
Well, it
Well,
has
the
been
Eagles are
so
trading
far,
up though.
right?
That's what. They
Well, it
did
is
another trade up.
now. Now that Elon gets it, it'll be all true.
You
They're
can.
still talking about Jordan Davis on here.
I'm hearing right now the NFL's investigating the Commanders draft pick. That's why it's taking so long.
I
Congress.
think we
is
got that
getting
messed
involved.
up. It was via what now? Hold on.
Wait a minute.
Congress is investigating.
No, you're not picking this guy.
Yeah, that guy's too good for you guys. Pick someone else.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. While investigating the Washington Commanders, we just found out that John Gruden sent an email to
The only one
right.
sent the email that was
Of all
offensive.
the emails, we found one offensive email. It happened to be John Gruden.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So now we're typing them out.
Now what?
Now we're typing them out and putting them on here.
You just now noticed that? I've been putting that in there for a while now.
Oh, well, I've been
He was
doing
busy
the banners and
celebrating.
shit. No, I'm not.
Celebrating.
Celebrating.
I've been updating the banners like we're
Hey,
saying.
that's legal in Las Vegas.
Hey, Alex.
Yeah.
Alex.
Yeah.
Alex.
That's right, David.
Not
Check this out.
publicly.
Alex. Aiden Hutchinson. Jameson Williams. That's the first wide receiver you guys have picked in the first round since
Calvin Johnson.
Yeah.
Johnson.
Yeah.
Yep.
All Detroit.
I don't know. Didn't they draft like wide receivers named Mike Williams for like 4 years in a row?
Whoa. Yeah, we don't talk about those guys.
Yeah. Oh wait, let's get Mike Williams. Remember?
That's wait, he's up again? Let's take him again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who are you
The
drafting?
Ravens
I don't
are
know.
trading. Hey, the Ravens are trading Hollywood Brown to the Arizona Cardinals.
Wow.
Big news. There you go.
What they get in return?
It doesn't say yet.
Wait, to who?
Hollywood Brown to the Cardinals. Oh, so the Commander's pick is in.
Kyle
Jahan
Hamilton don't look
Dotson.
very happy. Kyle
Jahan
Hamilton don't look very
Dotson to
happy.
the
Hey,
about it.
Baltimore's a
Washington
beautiful
Commanders.
city.
Yeah. He don't look very
No,
happy
it's
about
not.
it. Yeah.
No, it's not. The only thing nice about Baltimore
The
is
Inner
the
Harbor.
baseball stadium. Yeah.
No, the Inner
You have
Harbor.
to get there.
Okay.
The only good thing
Yeah.
about Baltimore is the Inner Harbor. You go out of that area and you're screwed.
I mean,
Yeah.
even if you go to Camden Yards, even
Johnny, I
Camden
hate to
is-
break it to
the
you, but
stadium is beautiful.
they're taking Jahan Dotson, the Commanders.
I already said that.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I don't care now. I gave up on Jahan Dotson after we got Godwin back.
Well, you were talking about him months ago. You're like, oh, please let me get him.
Yeah, because
Please
we needed
listen.
somebody to replace Godwin if he got traded off.
Listen, man, it's months. We have to talk about something.
Exactly.
Yeah.
someone say
Exactly.
Godwin. It's like Goodwill or
You know the thing about
Yeah.
talking about things early?
oh, Goodwill. Godwin. There we go.
You know
Oh,
what?
don't try
What happens when you talk about things early, though? Everybody remembers what you messed up. They don't never remember. what you got right.
Absolutely, Johnny.
Just messing with you, Johnny. God.
Arizona Cardinals trade number 23 to the Ravens for number 100 and Hollywood Brown.
Yeah, Ravens are picking again in the first round.
Hollywood.
Hollywood.
Hollywood Brown and pick 100.
All right.
23.
So,
the
any
Ravens are picking
Bucks
again.
prediction picks besides anybody else?
I'm still interested in that New Orleans pick coming up.
You know what I'm interested in is the Chargers. They got pretty much everything. Now they can get
It's a
best
luxury
player
pick for
available.
them.
It's a luxury
Best
pick.
player available at that point.
Oh man, they're so loaded right now.
That whole division.
This is
Yeah.
this is my question about that. Okay, sometimes there are teams that people fall in love with and say, "Oh my gosh, they're so loaded, they're amazing." Up here, Dallas has been good for the last 20 years on paper, apparently.
Yeah.
Okay, every year it's like, "Oh, Dallas should be
paper
great
champs.
this year." Well, they only have
No.
two different players than last year, and they sucked then. So I mean, it's always I don't know. I get the feeling with the Chargers, it's like, okay, the Chargers, man, they're loaded. Are they really? Really?
They beat the Chiefs. So,
Yeah.
Russell Wilson's going to come in last place in that division.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think the Chargers have the most deadly defense in that division.
I say the Chargers place
Yep.
I say Denver
Yeah.
goes like number 3.
So who goes
Anybody have
last,
any
Alex?
bold predictions for the year?
Bold
like
prediction.
wins wise?
Raiders winning the division.
Anything.
Raiders are going
Okay.
to win their division.
I think that could be. That's not a bad
Jameis
pick.
Winston gets 26 interceptions.
I say
Oh, you said
That's not
bold.
bold.
Wait a minute.
Right.
He didn't say mid-season
Bold.
predictions. He
Yeah,
meant end-of-year
yeah.
predictions.
I said bold predictions. That's not bold.
I mean my bold prediction is for the first time in many years the Bucks sweep the Saints in the season.
That would be bold.
Yeah.
That would be bold. That is
Yes.
very bold. Yeah.
I'm on board.
Okay, I think the Patriots are going to come in 4th in the NFC East.
Wow.
Wow.
I
What do you
agree.
got first?
Yeah, I think first will be Buffalo, second will be Miami, third's going to be the Jets.
The Jets are
But
going to
Jets will have many
overtake.
wins though.
I can't do that. I can't.
And Bill Belichick, people will start saying, is Bill Belichick on the hot seat at the end of the year?
I'd like to jump on that,
He's 70 now.
Yeah.
but I can't. I'll put them. I put the Patriots at 3rd, but they not the Jets, dude.
Hey
Zach-
Rick, quick question
Zach
though.
Wilson, Zach
Wait a
Wilson,
minute. A
whatever
year
that
ago,
was.
you were telling me they might go 500.
Who?
You,
Who might go 500?
the Jets.
That was a year ago, man.
They were better than they were.
I see what that
happened?
coaching combination with him and the offense is doing, and that's their defense is good. Their defense is great, but that offense, they better get you. He better have an epiphany this year at quarterback, or they're just gonna suck.
Like Kevin Costner said, we lived in a different time a year ago.
Or 30 seconds ago. We lived in a different world 30 seconds ago.
Yeah, Epiphany.
Just 3 months
Rick.
ago, I thought
I
Jay
think that's the
Dawson
name
was
of a
going to be a buck.
stripper in
Okay?
Vegas.
Yeah.
Hey Rick,
Yeah.
for just for like information wise, for our me, Johnny, and Ben for our like teams with wins, how many wins do you think Jets are gonna get? Just for like just
The Jets?
just for like like
7.
our
7.
oh that's I'll
That's a
take
lot.
that.
It's a lot.
Oh, you're talking for our team draft.
Yeah,
Well,
I kind of need that kind of help boost.
I think the Jets will get 7. I think the Patriots are going to suck.
Are you about to show it?
What?
Well, I'm going to look at it here.
yeah. See, I got the Eagles and
By
Lions
the way, Alec,
on my
I
NFC
have the
teams.
Jets.
Dang it!
Yeah, you have the Bears and Seahawks. You're screwed.
Yeah, so I don't know. Probably can't see that very well.
the Jets.
No, you had the Chargers, Bengals, Titans, Jaguars for the AFC.
Not bad. That's not bad.
You had the Jaguars?
Don't say my NFC out loud.
He got stuck with the he got stuck with the Jaguars.
Apparently. I didn't think it was by choice.
I got one. The Bears quarterback, whoever it is, wants out of town at the end of next year. Bold.
It doesn't matter who
Yeah.
it is.
That's not
Yeah.
bold. Justin
That's
Fields
always-
already-
That's accurate, probably.
That's
more
what you
accurate.
call common. That's
Yeah.
common.
Tradition. That's what it's called.
Yeah. That's
Just don't say my NFC teams out loud. It's kind of embarrassing.
The Detroit Lions put up a banner that says our former quarterback won the Super Bowl.
Week 1. They're raising their Super Bowl banner. Our
Oh,
quarterback won a Super
the
Bowl.
Chargers got a good one.
Ooh.
Oh,
Read it.
who is it? Wow, that's a really good pick.
Who is it?
Zion
Zion Johnson.
Johnson.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Ooh, that's a good
That's
one.
a really good pick.
Your guys are ahead of me now, damn it.
Now you know what it's like. I'm busy just watching TV and looking at you guys. So
All
We
these
appreciate
guys-
that.
you guys who are you guys all twittering and you're on your Twitter machines and your face
Twitter machine.
I
plate,
just want to be ahead of the
Your-
game, you know?
your face plate and name book and whatever there are.
They're still talking about the damn trade.
Insta,
it's the Elon book.
Tic Tac. Some.
It's the Elon
Yeah.
book.
TikTok.
TikTok,
The
InstaFace.
InstaFace.
InstaFace. Yeah.
That's what I
Well, now-
call it.
And
I'm on the.
Is that not right?
I'm
well,
on the
Elon Musk is
network.
going to change the Lions' Twitter handle now. He's going to make changes to the Twitter since he bought Twitter.
Yeah, Washington. What is with the name Commanders? Who thought that was good?
I thought Admirals would be all right. I thought that
No.
was going to
Like-
be it for a while.
I like
like
WTF
WFT.
or WFT,
WFT.
Washington
No,
Football
I
Team.
did too. I liked it too.
Yeah.
WTF, WFT. That it made sense.
Yeah.
Who,
There was a symmetry to it.
who is Washington taking? I missed it.
Terry
Jahan Dotson.
McLaurin. No, I don't know.
Jahan Dotson.
Oh, Dawson. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not? I must have just blanked that one out.
But the thing is, the commander's name got leaked days before off a drone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They weren't really good at that. So Eagles are now on the clock.
What are they good at?
From,
I'm serious.
Defensive,
from going
drafting
to their
defensive
stadium,
linemen, that's it.
from being at their stadium, them showing up.
Hey.
The
Their
stadium
fans
that's
still
falling
show up.
apart.
Guys, I just found out
That's literally
AJ
dumping
Brown
sewer
from the
water.
Titans is getting traded
Yep.
To
I
the
was
Eagles.
just going to say
to the
that.
Eagles.
To the
Yeah.
Eagles?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, the Eagles are like owning today.
They're making
Yeah.
moves. Holy.
Yeah.
They're winning that division. That's what they're
Yeah,
doing.
that's
Right?
it. Yeah,
They're
Yeah.
going for it.
Who else did the
Yeah,
Eagles?
the
who else
Eagles,
did
the
team-
Eagles they won it last year, didn't they? Or no, they
Oh, no, wild card.
carded it. Yeah,
Yeah.
they wild carded it.
Wait,
Yeah,
who-
they're gonna
who
win the
was-
division.
Who do Tennessee have at receiver? I forgot. Didn't they sign somebody?
They have
Julio Jones.
I
Down
thought they
by
let
the
him go.
schoolyard.
They
For
traded
Phil-
for Robert
for
Woods.
Philadelphia's 18th overall pick and another
Oh, yeah.
third round pick per sources.
18 and a third for AJ?
Yep.
That's a deal.
Yeah.
Eagles
That's
got
a
Considering
great
that they're
trade.
at what? Wait a minute. No.
Yeah,
No,
they're
they
at
were
18.
at 18. They were at 18 already.
So Tennessee's going to 18.
Okay.
Eagles are getting the Titans are
Yeah.
getting Eagles 18th overall
18,
pick and another
yeah.
third round pick. Yeah.
Wow, that's actually good for the.
AJ Brown to Philly.
I actually think the Titans got the better end of that.
Yep.
It was 1995
To me, I
the
got to
Bucks'
see what that
best draft
contract
day.
is.
What's that?
It was 1995 the Bucks' best draft day.
Oh, yeah. 95.
I-
We're talking about the draft.
Yeah.
The 95.
Where you got
he is
Sapp
the
and
best.
Brooks,
Brooks,
same
yeah.
day.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta say, we
By
came
far.
into this draft not expecting trades. and
And there's a lot of trades.
Yeah.
Jeez, man.
Yeah, it's been pretty
Zion
wild.
Johnson. Ooh,
Yeah, it's been pretty wild.
he's trash.
Okay, so we know what happened with Tennessee.
Titans got to go wide receiver, right?
They have to.
I would assume, yeah.
No, because they got Robert Woods from the Rams. And
Yeah,
Julio
but
Jones.
you can't rely on Robert Woods off a torn ACL and Julio Jones
No.
off God knows
No.
what.
off of
Yeah.
torn everything. Yeah. Okay.
I will say
Then
this
again,
though.
we're relying on Mike Evans, who tore his hamstring walking to a microphone.
Well, AJ Brown was
yeah.
supposedly unhappy there for some reason. I don't know what. So I don't think they
Because
would
Ryan
trade him.
Tannehill's throwing him the
You
ball.
guys, and
Yeah,
think about
sure.
this. Think about the Rams lost Woods and
Uh-oh.
OBJ.
Hey, Johnny. The Patriots are in talks with 49ers regarding Debo.
Wow.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
What is Belichick going to do with Debo Samuel? He doesn't know what to do.
Niners for Debo.
Be like, I don't know. Okay. Yeah.
What do you want?
Is
Yeah,
that
right.
sounds something about that sounds rumory?
Per
That's what we-
sources. My bad. I apologize. Per sources.
Well, that's what we wanted to do. That's what we wanted to do.
Yeah, that sounds.
Get a
Yeah,
get a wide receiver. We think he'll be great. He'll be great for Mac Jones.
you're
There's
sounding too
development.
excited when you're saying it. You're sounding too excited.
Oh,
We're on-
yeah.
We're on to
Is
Cincinnati.
this? You ready? You ready?
Okay.
We're on
need to be a
Cincinnati.
little bit- We need to be a little better at offense. On offense, I want to get a wide
Yeah.
receiver. Mac Jones. But, it's
Yeah.
on to the next week. Well, it's on to our next pick. It's on to next year.
On the Cincinnati.
It's on
I want to
round
see his
two.
dog. Nobody cares about him.
Yeah, Well, I
Oh,
can't
man.
say much, can I?
His dog has more personality. Put him on.
Overlooking me as I do this. The producer is right there on the job.
There he is.
Making sure you do everything right.
Yeah.
That's why
You mess
that's
up
how he got
once.
named it. That's how he got named it. It's just like every time I go live on the air, it's like, what? He's just sitting there, right there looking at me like he's like, all right, man, I feel guilty. What? You know, what am I doing wrong?
Are we talking to pussycats that fire people again?
Well, at least he doesn't grab his cat and show him.
Yes. I'm not. Hey, look at my cat's butt. Look at my cat's butt like that. But yeah.
There's another trade. That's the
Over,
type. I got
under.
that.
What's another trade?
Oh, we already got it.
Well,
That's the
another
type.
trade.
He forgot that Tennessee was on the other end of that Philly trade.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I like what San Diego did. Or, I mean, well,
Oh, never
I call him
mind.
San Diego, the Zion
It's
Johnson.
most
That's a
likely
great pick.
not to happen with McDuffie on the board.
Yeah, I was gonna say if they don't go receiver, McDuffie's still sitting there.
Okay, so now what are you guys thinking
Is
at this
Jermaine
point? What are y'all
Johnson still
thinking
on the
for
board?
Oh my God, Jermaine Johnson's still on the board.
What the hell?
Oh my God.
What are you guys thinking the Bucks are going to do at this point?
I was
Well,
going with
fuck,
Travis
Jermaine
Jones.
Johnson might still be sitting there.
Yeah, if Travis Johnson's still sitting there, that's
Oh,
definitely gonna be a
Jason Light better, like, be on the phone right now.
Well,
like-
then he better be talking trading up a little bit if it's
Yeah.
Well, but if he's still there, though, on the I don't think he will be, but if he's still on the board,
We're
shit,
still at
like,
18th pick, so I don't.
yeah.
Big
Yeah,
trade.
I don't see it happening, but
right. Well, I'm saying trade up.
Titans went receiver.
Who did?
Titans. Traylon Burks.
Well, yeah, they had to replace. Oh my God, they got a great one too. They might have.
Yeah.
New Orleans
That,
is on
that's
the clock.
probably. That might be the best.
Somehow the TV is catching up.
you DVRing,
Albert
fast
Breer's
forwarding.
slacking.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's just you guys were getting all the info like 2 picks in advance.
Yeah. Albert Breer's
Sorry,
taking a
it
break
started to
here.
slow down. He's like, I did enough for tonight. He's like,
Yeah, it's like I gave you the first 17 picks. You're on your own now.
Yeah.
Well, let me know when you do that, dude. Yeah, I was over here looking up trade stats.
So who does New Orleans go here?
That's what I said. I think Malik Willis.
I think so.
the Winstonites will be happy.
No, they will be.
I'm saying they're not taking a quarterback.
Well, then who are they taking?
Oh my God,
Jermaine Johnson.
I didn't want to say it. Shut up, Ben.
Man,
Shut the fuck up, dude.
CJ and JJ.
Oh God.
Well, you haven't told me that in a while.
Very good draft.
I mean, if they're smart, they would.
Yeah.
Especially with Brady coming back.
Yeah. Brady, I think, but this is the last year with Brady. If I was in the division, I would not be drafting based on Brady being there for 1 year.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brady,
But I mean, is that necessarily a move just because Brady's there, or like?
If I was in the AFC East, I might be thinking about drafting to make sure you stop Brady.
Yeah, because these draft picks aren't really going to impact Brady at all.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Hollywood Brown threw shots at Baltimore.
Of course he did. He's related to AB.
Yeah, he's his cousin.
Big respect to those who actually keep their word for life and did a peace out sign.
Oh, brother. Of
Eagles
course he did a
receiver.
peace out sign. That's what you do if you're a Brown.
AJ Brown gets a 4-year extension for $100 million, $57 million guaranteed.
Damn.
Already getting
So
paid.
you add that into the trade here.
If he can stay healthy, he's worth it. I mean,
Yeah.
with the wide receiver money that's out there right now.
So with that trade, AJ Brown got a 4-year, $100 million extension.
So if the Bucks trade up, who would be their most likely trade partner?
Baltimore.
That's the question.
Yeah.
New England.
Historically, Baltimore has been a good trade partner for the Bucks, but
Yeah, and I think New England could be.
Yeah.
You're gonna see Bill
Definitely could be.
like not with Tom.
I was like, you're definitely not trading with New Orleans. Doubt Pittsburgh's going to want to trade. Green Bay's not going to want to trade.
No, it would be New England if you're going to trade up. Yeah, it would be
New England or Baltimore are the only two teams.
Yep. Buffalo could, but that's only if you think Tennessee's going to take. Like if Jermaine Johnson happens to still be there, then you trade up to Buffalo.
Yeah, 4 years, $100 million. That's nothing now. I mean, that's pretty average.
I'm not gonna lie though, this is probably random.
Amazing.
I'm actually loving the Bucks that showed up out there in Vegas. They showed out. Definitely.
I haven't seen them on TV.
Well,
I saw a few of them. Nasty and those guys were there.
Yeah, I saw Big Nasty before the draft started. I knew he was gonna show up. Him and
It's his last year doing this.
Yeah, I thought Superfan Blakey was gonna show up, but he's going to the one in Ray J.
Yep.
Definitely very humble dude.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Wish he would got into the fan football Hall of Fame.
Is that Vontae Mack?
Okay, Treylon Burks to Tennessee.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
Wide receiver, Arkansas.
It's funny because I'm pretty sure they just said their comparison on there was A.J. Brown. On the NFL Network.
Yeah.
It was. He's faster than AJ, man.
So that means they got.
But that play style is very similar.
Plus an extra pick. Okay.
Well,
and you didn't have to pay him $25 million a year.
Right.
They had to replace him though. I mean, he didn't want to play there, so if you're going to replace him, replace him.
Yeah.
Hey Ben,
literally replace him.
Lane Johnson just tweeted, "In Howie we trust." They had their first successful draft in God knows how long.
Yeah, this is a great draft for Philly.
Yeah.
Usually
always with Jordan Davis and AJ Brown.
They couldn't screw it up. Yeah.
No, that's what I said. Philly is wow.
All the Eagles fans are like, finally.
The tactics that they had, there's no way they could screw it up. I said that earlier in the season, man, that they were going to be dangerous.
Well, and they.
Oh, here we go. The other comparison: Deebo Samuel.
Of course.
Of course.
Right, you guys are going to get me started on.
I know.
Players.
That's
on what?
One of
Rick's
what'd you say, Rick?
Peeves. One of my pet peeves is when you start comparing players like the other. Well, who was it that they were talking
the hottest
about?
Trend. You mean the hottest trend, right? Like.
Well, no, it was somebody. They were They were saying some quarterback a couple of years ago was being drafted. He's Brady-esque, and I went off. I was like, Brady-esque? What the heck do you mean Brady-esque? It's not Brady-esque. Brady's earned you to not say that.
What, a skinny, low-round draft pick from the Big Ten? Is that what you're talking about?
No, I said, what do you mean? Slow, light, with an average arm? What are you trying to say? Brady-esque. And then somebody said, like Matt Ryan. I said, then call him Matt Ryan-esque. Right.
The Saints pick.
You know, Ajabo might be right there with the Bucks pick.
I wouldn't be against it.
Who?
David Ajabo.
David Ajabo.
Okay, you're gonna have to tell me who he is.
Defensive
edge rusher
from
Michigan.
Georgia.
From Michigan. Okay. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to start throwing positions out here because I don't know these players like you guys.
Yeah, he had an Achilles injury, so he's going to be not playing this year. But
he had double digit.
Well, he should be ready to go by like November, December.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome! Great. Let's bring a rookie in and bring him around December.
Well,
I mean,
not
he's
this year.
the playoffs.
Well, it was
the Saints select Trevor Penning
before he injured himself that he was right there with Aiden Hutchinson.
All right, the Saints pick is in.
Trevor Penning.
Great pick.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
Trevor Penning, offensive lineman.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Apologize. I'll say the position next time.
So Pittsburgh has
I'll say the position next time.
every quarterback available if they want them.
I think that's when we're going to get the first quarterback pick that's coming up.
You guys thought they were all going to be picked by
no. Oh no! This makes sense because he went to Pitt.
Well, the world was different like an hour ago, Johnny.
No, Pittsburgh is interesting. He lives at that stadium. He's been practicing.
That's what I'm saying.
I know. Yeah.
Here's a prediction: Matt Corral will not be the third quarterback taken.
I don't think so either.
That's not
They're
bold.
going
though.
both
Might be
Callahan.
the
That's a
second
bold. I just
Matt
said
Corral might be
Here's
the
a
second
prediction.
quarterback taken.
Yeah.
They're picking Bo Callahan.
I think he's going to be fourth.
The Steelers are on the clock. Per source, they are picking Malik Willis.
They've liked him all along, so that's not shocking.
you?
to me.
Yeah.
Wow.
But let me say,
Wow.
I say per
Yeah,
source.
he also said Jermaine Johnson at
Yeah.
15
Yeah.
Don't put that down
Per
as a source.
Twitter said it. Twitter
Well,
told
this
me.
one has been accurate except for one. All right, it's been one that they got wrong. So don't bash them yet. If they go 2 for 2 on wrong picks, so that'll turn it off.
You know the media is trying to give away Malik Willis, right?
Yeah.
They've been doing it all draft.
Yeah.
the comparison is Jay Cutler and Jalen Hurts. There's a comparison, huh?
And Malik Willis.
Ooh,
Oh, they're not saying. Yeah. Now if
That's
you say you're
actually not a
Cutler-esque-
bad comparison.
Yeah, if you say you're Cutler-esque, that's a whole lot better than saying Brady-esque.
I
To
think they're
some,
giving him
like-
too much. Honestly, think they're giving him too much credit for a guy who hasn't had any playing time and has no development. None.
Well, yeah.
And a prospect grade of 6.41, which means he will become a good starter within 2 years.
2 years.
Yeah. And that, like, as long as that's the expectation for him, I think you're good.
Thank you, David. Honestly, thank you for actually understanding the grading points.
He has 9.5-inch hands,
Okay.
oh,
No,
which are bigger than Pickett.
whoa,
Whoa.
BBC.
Put your ears down, ladies. You don't need to hear that.
I was just going to say, you know what they say about big
Simmer down.
hands.
It's 10 o'clock now. It's past 10,
Yeah.
so we can.
Simmer down, dude. Yeah.
Steelers
You
are
know what
selecting
they say.
Malik Willis.
If you have big
Yeah.
hands, you have really big gloves.
Yeah.
Yo.
So Pittsburgh got their quarterback, Malik Willis.
Oh God, they are.
Yeah.
I said I thought
Wow.
Malik Willis was going first. I'm just shocked.
The Pony
I'm-
Express curse.
I'm still kind of surprised it took this long.
Yeah, me too.
I'm surprised they took. I thought GMs were supposed to be smart.
Why?
Fan base. I don't know.
Alex
think
can tell you that's not necessarily
Yeah.
true.
Matt Millen says otherwise.
Pittsburgh
Hey.
GMs are usually smarter than this.
Hold on. Where's Mark?
It's been the
Duncan?
same guy for like 30 years. I'd
Yeah.
say he's pretty
He's out of
fucking
touch.
smart.
Mike
He's out of
Williams.
touch.
Out of
I'm going
touch.
to draft Mike Williams. I don't know who he is, but something seems
The
familiar
Lions are going
about
to trade their.
But he's
They're
similar to Mike Williams.
him. Yeah, because he drafted Mike Williams the year before,
Right.
and the year before that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and the last 2 years were Michigan State and Western Michigan. Now it's Eastern Michigan.
You're just
No.
happy
Yeah.
because
Okay,
happy
this
because
is-
Alec was wrong.
This is a terrible thing. This is a terrible thing
I am.
I'm about to
I
say.
very much
We're all
am.
having such a good time, and I'm about to say something absolutely horrible.
What?
They have this drone shot flying over the strip, and every time I see that shot, I think of that shooting. And I'm like, oh, Lord, all those people gathered,
yeah.
and I see all the hotels
Well,
around.
that
I'm
took
like,
a left turn from where I was thinking.
I
thought you
know.
were
It's like,
reaching
Yeah.
to stop him.
man,
Thanks for the buzzkill, Rick.
Yeah,
I know,
thought
man.
they were come up with the bunny ranch or something, man. But no,
it's like- no, it's just like,
I had to bring up the dark
Oh,
times.
I'll
man.
go around. Most
Yeah.
memorable mass shootings. Everybody
Yeah.
pick theirs.
Oh, I got one Columbine.
I was going to go there.
I pick. Oh, pick me. Yeah.
You stole mine.
Okay.
Pine Ridge.
Alec, bring out your pink thing.
The
Get
first
us back
round.
on track,
Okay,
right? We need
okay,
something
wait,
to laugh
your
at.
first round. In your first
No.
round.
Yes.
That's
Okay,
Sunday.
second round.
Okay. Ben, you saying for him to bring out his pink thing is kind of disturbing.
Yeah. Well, he has this flute thing, and he.
His dude.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Brother.
Alec is wrong
It's getting
again.
worse.
Alec is
What?
wrong again.
What?
9.5 inches.
They're going at quarterback, but it's not Malik Willis.
Pickett.
It is Kenny Pickett.
Pickett.
That's what I said. That makes more sense for
Yes.
Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Alec, come on, man.
Come on.
It's Twitter. Don't get mad at me.
Hey,
Fire,
he gets
fire
a
your sources.
listen. He
I
gets a
said
little
for
bit of slack
sources,
because
alright?
he broke the Brady coming back thing, so
Yeah.
he gets a little bit of a break.
Alec,
He was the one who was on the air and got that out there.
Alex,
Sorry.
Get with
No, I'm giving
Albert
you
Breer.
props. I said you
Get-
get a little bit of a break
Albert.
because you broke Brady.
No, it's
Get off Malik
source-
Willis's
get-
profile, dude.
get off Mel Kiper. Quit following Mel Kiper and get over to Albert Breer.
not
Okay?
even Mel Kiper. That's the weird part.
Why does Malik keeps telling me
Yeah. Mel Kiper's like, this is the worst quarterback they took. They should have took Willis. I'm telling you right now, they missed out on him. I swear, 5 years from now, we're going to be talking about this. It's the
Todd,
worst
Hey,
Todd,
who the
quarterback
hell is this
trade
Mel
ever.
Kiper guy?
Todd.
Who does he think he is?
You know what? I'm just happy the Lions traded away all their high picks, so they can't trade back up for Malik Willis.
I knew you wanted him.
Kiper hasn't made a. He hasn't scouted. He's never scouted. He's never went out on the sideline.
You
and
know
scouted.
what? Tampa
Don't
Bay,
worry, Alex.
Malik Willis at 27.
I was gonna
Tommy,
say,
look-
if he's
Oh,
there, do
hold
you
on,
take
hold on,
him?
man.
Hold on.
David.
Hold on. I doubt Pete Carroll ever played a down in the NFL. Okay, I doubt. Tommy Lasorda never played in baseball. You don't have to have been
He
on
was
the
in the
sideline
minor
to be
leagues.
good.
Don't worry, Alex.
Catcher or something.
Don't worry, Alex.
Like,
the
he caught
person
the,
apologized.
Wait a minute. Who
warmed up
said
the
baseball? Who said baseball?
I did.
Johnny's like 30 seconds behind.
I brought it up.
Oh,
Oh, here it goes. You better get the kick.
That's Johnny's one no. Don't talk
busy
about
with David
Bortles.
because he said Malik Willis to the Bucks, and then I heard the baseball in the middle of that. And I was like, ah!
Well, I was the one that said it.
Hey, Alex, don't worry. They said, sorry, a source messed up. I apologize.
Oh well, that changes everything.
So they had a mess up, all right? Sorry. Don't kick them more down, all right?
Hey, Wawa's
Albert
got better
Breer.
sources than 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, they should have been out there on the streets getting the inside information.
We were
Yeah.
trying to get him to
Oh.
go down there, but he was
There's
scared.
100,000 people standing there, and we can't get better info.
No,
Have, like,
thank you.
Have like the mic and everything.
Yeah.
No, I'll go to Super Bowl week in 2024. That's the Super Bowl is going to be in Vegas in
So
2024.
the Detroit draft in 2024 and Super Bowl Vegas in 2024. All right.
So you're going to the
What-
draft and the Super Bowl one. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Is there really the draft is in Detroit?
In
Yeah.
2024, yeah.
Don't worry, they have
Unfortunately.
live
Beautiful
shooting,
city.
too.
Unfortunately,
Wow,
yeah.
look.
Beautiful city
Right up
with
there
a
with
4 block
Baltimore.
radius.
Yeah, right. As long as you stay by the stadiums, it's a nice area.
It's beautiful, just like
Yeah.
Baltimore and Cleveland.
All you're going to hear is this. With the first pick,
Yeah, they have
Yeah,
rap battles.
exactly.
They have rap battles there too, like all the time.
That's what's happening between the picks.
Yeah,
Rap battles
draft is
until the
good,
picks
yeah.
ready.
Yeah, the draft is going to be in South Chicago.
yeah. 1 Pac, 2 Pac, 3 Pac, 4 Pac.
Yeah.
all you hear is straight gunshots between each draft pick.
I had
Like,
one of those nights the other night, man, listening to him out there.
Where do you live?
I live about 5 blocks from the police gun range.
Oh, okay.
Steve Keem said the Cardinals will pick up the 5th-year option on Hollywood Brown.
Hollywood.
Hollywood
Eagles
swinger.
turned Carson Wentz into an extra first-round pick, then turn an extra first-round pick into A.J. Brown.
Franco Harris.
Drive-by shootings between kicks in the team.
All right, there we go. Had to plug my phone in. Franco Harris looks exactly the same.
Yeah, just for men. Yeah.
No, he didn't have hair then either.
Well, I'm talking about his beard. I didn't say hair. So
Oh,
just for
yeah. He looks the same. He also looks like a terrorist on the TV show FBI. You know.
NCIS.
All right, so Kenny Pickett staying home.
Yeah.
Well, that's
This is the theme.
I don't know what my number's up to, but that was another one for me, bud.
Okay, don't
Oh
bash
fuck!
me
I
if
haven't
this
been
is
keeping
wrong.
track.
The Patriots are trading back.
To who?
It's the sources.
Oh Lord.
I
Here we
can't
go.
find Albert Breer on Twitter. Oh, where you have
Just
Albert
search
Breer.
his name.
I did.
I honestly,
No.
It shows some
Alec.
girl in Lithuania.
Alec.
It shows a.
Albert Breer. He's got
I
he's certified.
searched that. It shows
He's
a girl.
verified. Look, blue check
I literally
verified.
searched that up, and it showed a female in Lithuania.
What the hell are you on, dude? Like,
dude, where
I'm
are
on
you?
Twitter.
No, wait. You said Twitter, not Pornhub.
yeah.
My bad.
Oh boy.
Well, the Patriots are trading back, so
Well, we don't know if that's true. We'll
Yeah.
see.
Albert Breer hasn't
Please
said
be
anything,
true.
so let's hold
Does,
on.
Please
does,
be true.
did Brazzers confirm that? Like,
No, Bang Bros did.
oh, Bang. Okay.
Alec,
Credible
go-
sources.
Alec,
Alec.
Alec, hey, Alec.
Congrats,
Go
you
off-
answered out today.
Go to Off the Rails. I just posted his Twitter site for you.
We should say Kyle this time. Step up this time.
Yeah,
Next time
I'm a
it's gonna be
little.
Kyle.
I'm nervous that the draft is going to be in Detroit. That makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not going.
I mean, look at what you have right now. Look at what you have now. You've got all the scenery, all the party, all the beautiful scenery and everything for in Vegas. What the heck are they going to show in Detroit?
the GM Center.
They
Here's
got
a- yes,
2
here's
years
a-
to clean up the lakefront.
Not
And make
enough.
the water bowl.
Not
and
enough.
make the
on
water
water.
drinkable.
We're going to do it at a. We're planning on doing this at a Ford plant.
Ford Field, the entire draft is hosted in Ford Field.
It's a safe space.
Yeah. Safe word.
Hey,
Ford
that's kind
Field.
of funny because they probably will do the draft at the GM Center.
Oh, Kansas City was the one that traded with New England.
So I was
okay.
right.
Ooh.
It was right
Yes,
this time.
Look at him.
They
Brian.
made you
Source was
right.
this time.
They made you right.
Oh shit! There's no talk now.
Okay.
There's
Don't
like, oh
bash
shit,
here.
Alex said it? Okay, let's make it true.
Why is there a boat that keeps riding around on the fountains?
they have a
behind-
meme. It says
It's Vegas,
not
they're
the
all drunk
question.
anyways.
The real question is, Ben, how many times have you dove in there?
How many times have you been on that boat?
I cannot confirm or deny that. So
Drunk and naked.
what stays what happens in Vegas stays in
Stays
Vegas.
in
All right.
The Chiefs are
Except-
taking Trent
Except
McDuffie.
herpes. Except herpes. That stuff stays with you.
Yeah, true. What
They
I
have a-
heard, yeah.
They have a tweet saying Pickett's girlfriend's getting serious Russell Wilson girlfriend vibes.
Trent McDuffie to the Chiefs.
I just broke that.
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Johnny.
All I was listening to is somebody talking in a monotone voice.
Hey, Kenny Pickett went to Pittsburgh. I'm kidding. I'm just playing along.
He didn't go far. He's been sitting here all week.
Yeah.
Guys, you want to see a live picture of Kenny Pickett with the football?
Of what?
That's a live picture. It looks like it was already recorded.
Those look like your
It's not moving.
What is
How can
that?
it be live?
The baby hands, you know.
So the Patriots got picked 29, 94, and 121.
That's like when somebody says, "Hey, want to see a picture of me when you were younger?" Isn't every picture of you when you were younger? I want to see. I mean,
Yeah.
It's computer generated when you're like 30 years
Yeah.
older, right?
yeah, that's the only way. Otherwise, it's not a picture though. But yeah,
It says Derrick Henry after he carries the ball 500 times next season.
Well, the
Detroit
Chiefs,
has a beautiful waterfront.
the
10
Chiefs are
blocks
not going to
around the
select.
stadium. Step outside of that area at your own risk. Thank you, Jason.
Wait a minute, they got tackle Orlando Brown.
Last year.
Oh, okay, that was last year's shit.
Green Bay's on the clock. Will they take receiver?
Give me a
or-
heart attack. I
And
thought
they
wait a
have to
minute.
take receiver.
Wait a minute. The Bucks have drafted Jameis Winston.
Again?
Josh Freeman,
Oh no.
your favorite
Wow.
pick. Should have
Oh.
picked
Yeah,
Josh Rosen when they had the chance.
Dave's got a great story about that one.
About who?
For-
Oh,
Tell us,
I
David.
think I think I heard that one already from him.
Yeah,
Tell us, David.
No, I picked Rick up to go to the draft at a friend of mine's
draft
house.
party.
His dad used to play for the Broncos. He's a big Broncos fan. Linebacker, never would have heard of him. Anyway,
Well, excuse
and
me.
I picked Rick up, and literally, I mean, it was just this recording over and over. The Bucks can't take Josh Freeman, and the
Please don't
15
take
million
Josh
different reasons why they can't
And
take
they
Josh
took Josh
Freeman.
Freeman,
Anybody
yeah.
but
Yeah.
Josh Freeman goes through the list of all the other players that would be a wonderful pick for the Bucks, as long as it's not Josh Freeman. And who was it?
Josh Freeman.
Freeman. And you know why? Because Raheem Morris was at Kansas State the year before,
Yep.
Yep.
and
Yep.
that's where Josh Freeman was played
Yep.
college football.
As soon as it happened, I was just like, the whole day was ruined. It was like the rest of the night. I remember.
Were you guys on Facebook at the time Josh Freeman was our quarterback? Oh my God, we had so much fun.
No, I was still on MySpace.
Ben
Yeah, I was
remembers
going to
those
say, did
days.
Facebook exist then?
Barely.
Yeah.
We were
I mean, it existed, but not for me. I was on MySpace. I was still on MySpace.
What year was that?
2009.
2009.
Yeah.
Probably just joined Facebook.
I think
Yeah.
I was on Facebook like a year before that, but I was more on MySpace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys remember on MySpace, every girl, they had their name as like Princess, but it was spelled like Prinzess or Prinzez. Or every girl was Princess, something Princess. You know,
And if you go on their page, they have like the little hearts dropping down.
Vanilla Princess, Cocoa Princess, and they just spelled differently. Everyone in glitter,
Okay,
glitter.
Trent McDuffie's fan thing, were they showing it in the fan thing? That's going to be reshown because that girl that was in the front, the blonde that was jumping up and down,
Oh, yeah.
falling out. that's going to be a gift.
Probably his mom. Probably his mom.
Probably.
Yeah. MILF.
Yeah, drunk mom in the front. Look at how bored everybody looks when you look at the crowd. I mean, seriously, every year they look
Dude,
more excited than this. Vegas, it's like there's 100,000 people there who all wish they were at the buffet.
Or drunk. Or at
They're
the
waiting-
club.
They're
Or
waiting
at
Packers
for
the club.
didn't. Packers
They're
didn't go
waiting
wide
for the-
receiver.
Huh?
Packers
Wow.
did not go wide receiver.
Aaron
Wow,
Rodgers
who'd they
is
go?
very mad.
Is that a
Linebacker,
surprise?
Georgia linebacker Quay Walker.
Wow.
Wow, and they told Aaron Rodgers he would have say in this.
Right, but that's
Hey, he's a deep thinker, man. He got
He
it
had
right.
say. They didn't say they were going to follow it. They just let him have his say.
Oh, okay, Aaron. Really? Oh, that's great. Yeah, okay.
So they got another pick coming up after Tampa. Hey guys, this draft pick's starting to look interesting for Tampa.
It's
Yeah.
starting
Sure
to get
is.
very interesting.
Dude, Jermaine
Yeah,
Johnson's
Johnson
still
is still
there.
available. Yeah, that's what I'm like.
Baltimore's got to take him here.
Yeah, they're going to.
If
Wait,
not, Dallas will.
Is it just me, or is it every time Booger McFarland?
I don't know though.
Had
Baltimore just
tuned
got
out.
rid of Hollywood Brown. I already had said that they need to take and get a wide receiver. So they really do. If they're going to throw the ball at all, they need a deep threat there.
Well, who's
They
the
don't-
offensive
do
coordinator
they-
for the Ravens, Johnny?
Do they trade for Debo?
Shut up, Ben.
See how he
And
treats me every week?
You're gonna bring Debo in, and he's gonna
He's
also
just
quarterback.
trying to get me to say that name.
They're gonna go ahead and trade Lamar Jackson and let Debo play
Oh,
running back,
GR?
wide receiver, and quarterback. Debo
already
Samuel
does.
is actually quarterback, wide receiver, running back, and what the heck? Let's let him punt.
Did I already do that? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, they didn't take wide receiver.
Get a knee shot from Alec there.
Best linebacker on the board.
Don't worry,
What's
Ben.
that?
I got some for you.
They didn't even take the best linebacker on the board.
No, this is the first linebacker taken tonight.
And it's Quay Walker to begin with.
Yeah,
He should have been like the fourth. He should have been like the fourth linebacker off the board.
yeah,
Bills
and he
have
shouldn't have gone tonight. He
23.
should have gone tomorrow.
Yeah.
The
Wow.
Bills have traded up So Baltimore doesn't have pick number 23 no more. Buffalo
Okay,
has
that's now they're gonna take it.
They're gonna take Jameis.
They're gonna take Johnson. They're gonna take Johnson.
You think so?
Yeah.
I didn't hear out.
I think they might go wide receiver. It sounded like all day like they wanted to trade up for a wide receiver.
Wow. Well, there's been a run, so they might feel like they have to get there.
Yeah.
Dallas very likely would take a wide receiver.
Love the great. Oh,
There's a real possibility.
I honestly think the Dallas needs a lineman.
The Bills trade picks 25 and 130 to Baltimore for 23.
Well, we know that they jumped Dallas. They just jumped up that one pick. So whoever it was, they thought Dallas was going to take him.
don't worry, Dallas probably gonna fumble that pick anyways.
The Ravens need they need an offensive lineman too. Well, there's Minnesota up here at 30. What?
Why are they showing pick 34?
That's what I'm saying. Everybody else just traded out of the draft.
I'm not seeing what you're seeing. I'm watching Green Bay on the NFL Network. Now Minnesota just traded what? Second round pick 34. Second round pick 34.
Yeah,
we just saw a minute ago.
We
I
skipped the
just
last.
answered it. I just answered it for you.
We skipped like a dozen picks. We already skipped a whole day. We're into round two,
Yeah.
night two.
No, they were talking about what they traded.
I'm surprised Bills fans don't have their table with them.
Yeah.
They
Well,
probably
it's
weren't allowed to
somewhere.
bring it in. It's
Yeah.
right outside.
Yeah.
There's no room because there's 100,000 bored people standing there.
Half
Half of them are like, "What are we doing here? You put a bet on what pick?"
Jason, I agree with you. That's great for the Lions.
Yeah, you're not allowed to. I just think that's hilarious. We're gonna make sure that we're gonna suspend this wide receiver for a year, who wasn't even on the active roster at the time, and he had stepped away from the game to deal with personal problems. We're gonna go ahead and suspend him for a year for betting like $125 on the Falcons or whatever it was. But right. But then let's hold the draft in Vegas.
That's
In a casino.
So the two picks they have for the Bills is either Andrew Booth or Kier Elam, but I don't
They're
see
going corner. Wow.
They could use a corner.
Yeah, but why trade up?
Kerry Elam was going to be there regardless. If they go with him, he was going to be there
Kerry
regardless.
Elam was going to be there in the
Wait a
second
minute.
round.
Wait a minute. Buffalo signed Von Miller?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
You didn't know that?
6 years, $140 million.
Holy crap.
Where were you, Rick? That happened like a month ago, dude.
More than a month
That
ago.
happened like at the start of free agency.
Yeah,
Bills are
that
taking
That
cornerback.
was when I was on
Florida State,
vacation.
Kier Elam.
Remember, I was on vacation for a while there. I
Oh.
turned all this stuff up.
Alex, the Bills are taking Kier Elam from
Bills
Florida.
got hustled.
I think I heard
Big
it
time.
before. I think I heard that, but it didn't connect that the Bill. Holy crap.
You gave
But
up
why
a
even trade up
fifth
for that?
round
You
pick
can
to
get that in the
move up
second round.
2 spots to get a second round corner.
That's dumb. Honestly,
They must have
dumb.
liked what he did. They must have liked something about him.
Well, they moved up
Hey,
to
Well, he
he
could've
has
been
a
a They
prospect
obviously
grade
had
of
a reason.
6.38, which will eventually be a plus starter. That's why, right there.
Well, eventually in Buffalo he will be, yeah, but like that's not a good pick if you ask me.
You only trade up if you feel like they're not going to be there when you pick, but he was definitely going to be there.
Dave, what is Johnson's grade?
Well, Booth is still on the board too, so they could have
Who's
got a much better
Johnson?
cornerback than Kerry Lamb.
What's Jermaine? Whatever his name is.
Well, let's see what
Zion Johnson?
let's see if
No.
his sources are right because Breer still hasn't said anything.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for Breer.
I say it's either Booth or Kier Elam, so don't bash me yet.
It should be Booth. Kerry Lamb.
Kyrie Elam.
It is
Kyrie
Elam.
Elam.
Oh
Yeah,
my God,
yeah.
man.
That's dumb.
That's
They
In the
messed
second
up.
round.
They
That is-
royally messed up.
yeah, they could have got him in the second round easy.
Well, you're about to see them throw their heads and tables now.
Guys, I want to know what was Johnson? What's
Jermaine
he's
Johnson.
still out? Yeah, Jermaine Johnson. What is his draft grade?
6.49 will become a good starter within 2 years. His next gen stats are 80 good, which are 2 points lower than Elam's.
Okay, what about Devon Walker or whatever his name is? Walker. He named his
Trayvon.
name. Not
Trayvon.
Trayvon. No. You know, the guy the Bucks might get.
You're talking
Getting
about
the name
Wyatt?
wrong. Yeah.
Devontae Wyatt.
Yeah, Devontae Wyatt.
Devontae Wyatt. He had a broad jump of 111
Yeah.
and a vertical jump of 29. 6.35 will eventually be plus starter. He's good, 77.
How about
Okay,
his
so-
hopscotch? How about his hopscotch? How did you do that on there?
His ops,
How many
hopscotch?
times did he jump rope?
Hopscotch.
I don't know what he
Yeah.
drinks, man. You know, so-
Okay. Okay.
How big is his thumb?
They're not taking into account who he played for and shit. Johnson, you've got to take that into account too. Besides the draft grade, the draft grade is on their physical
So
ability.
now, guys, what do you think the Bucks are thinking? I mean, are they right now looking at this going,
They're praying Jermaine Johnson falls a couple more picks.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
and they're going to be like, yeah, I always love this. No matter who they draft, they come out and say, this is who we wanted all along.
Now,
And
I
that's-
think what Baltimore is thinking here is I think they wanted either Johnson or Karlaftis, and they knew Buffalo wasn't taking one, so they're just like, okay, let Dallas pick theirs, and we'll take what's left.
Yeah.
That should be the whole object of this entire draft, man.
Yeah.
I don't think Dallas is going to take a defensive lineman, do you guys?
I can see them going pass rusher.
Yeah.
Somebody's got a buzz going there. Not the green
I'm not
card.
drinking anything.
That's not me either.
Not me.
My phone's way from the laptop.
I was like, I don't hear anything, so.
I heard the buzz.
Yeah, I did too, but
I've just been sitting here with my
Hey.
earbuds in.
I have to take exception with that thought. Urban Meyer, he doesn't
Which
come out
one?
and say, yeah, that's who we wanted all along.
what, when he was at the bar? Or-
He's like, hey, we
That bar
wanted
is
Kadarius
set pretty
Tony.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure the guy you picked was thrilled.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get the guy I
Yeah.
wanted.
That's
I'm,
pathetic, dude. 11 passes. Whoa,
all right,
that's
what is
loud.
that?
Whoa.
What the heck is that?
Who is that, dude? That buzz.
Not me.
Not me.
Oh, what just happened? Somebody turned something off or did something. Oh, here it's back.
I hear it.
So it's my mic. I'll fix it.
Okay.
Oh, that's what it. Damn it, Alex.
It was from my salivating.
Tim, why would Dallas take the lead?
Jerry Jones is in charge.
Well, he loves his wide receivers. So he could-
He does. He loves
I
his
like
wide
his tight ends
receivers.
better.
you
That's
like
the
tight
one
ends.
I was
That's
trying
what-
to say this.
Well,
That's the one
naturally.
position I
Yeah.
keep hearing. That's the one position that I've heard on several shows. People saying maybe the Bucks will draft a tight end. I'm like,
Not in the first. No.
Is that any better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah. Okay, so Jermaine Johnson. Oh well, one way or the other, we're getting somebody decent. We know that. I mean, either Karlaftis, is that his name?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Karlaftis, Wyatt, Johnson. I'm happy no matter. I mean, wow,
Jones.
this went better than I was expecting.
Yeah, this is falling perfectly for you guys.
Yeah,
I really wish
especially
he had like a
if Johnson.
Johnson.
If Johnson's there, I feel like it's that's just stupid luck if he's still there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, somebody should take him here in the next couple of picks.
I think Baltimore. Like, to me, that's still.
Jason likes
Yeah.
making phone calls. Hey, did y'all hear about his drug test?
By the way,
Yeah.
I saw him out back before the draft. He was smoking
Right.
meth, so you might want to be careful.
Yeah.
I really wish this man actually got a GM position. Lewis Riddick. I really wish he got
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's supposed to get the GM position for Detroit. I think like 2 years back. But
He was interviewed last year. He was one of the front runners, and then they went Brad Holmes.
You had a good draft last year. Looks like you got a pretty good draft this year. So
That's a hell of a start so far.
Hey, there's 2 happy people watching the draft.
Yeah.
Give it time.
Give it time.
Completely drunk out of their mind. Yeah, they're completely drunk out of their mind. Yeah. They're obviously not married. They looked happy.
I think Dallas is going to try to replace Amari Cooper right now.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Oh my God, would I be happy?
I thought they might go offensive line, but with Kenyon Green and Zion Johnson gone, unless they go Tyler Linderbaum. I did hear that starting to get pushed a few days ago.
Well, yeah, they've been talking about offensive line a lot lately. So for Dallas,
3:30 left on the clock. They haven't got their pick in yet.
1%
And Breer
chance
hasn't
for
said
Johnson
anything.
Silva at pick number 24.
I think Breer got spanked.
Excuse me?
I think Breer got spanked. He was putting his picks out too early.
Where are we going with this?
It's after dark.
Yeah.
Welcome to Bucks Report After Dark.
This is the normalcy around here now for NFL edition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
It's
tend to go
mild.
off the rails
It's
a
mild.
lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is pretty tame.
Yeah, compared to every other week.
Yeah.
We get D flutes here and there, you know.
Speaking
Yeah.
of
I'll
tame,
just say
where'd
douche
Ray
flutes.
Kennedy go? He was supposed to be in there.
We get occasional Greg Roman talks.
Tim Witherspoon said Dallas going to take Malik Willis.
That's been on there for like 10 minutes.
Breaking news: Cowboys selecting Tulsa offensive tackle Tyler Smith.
Ooh.
Yeah, offensive tackle Tyler Smith, though. Come on, there's more.
He's the best tackle available.
That's my guy.
Oh, he is, ain't he? I had him going at 20,
Yeah.
so yeah. I had to look.
I don't know if I want to watch this anymore.
Right as the Bucks are coming
Come
up.
on,
they're like,
David.
all right, guys,
We're
I'm going to
almost
bed."
there. Hey, don't bail us. Don't bail it. Don't bail us. Don't bail out on us now, dude.
Don't bail us.
There
Don't
you
bail
go,
us.
man.
The
Are you sure it was
anticipation
just
is
soda in your
inside
cup?
of you.
Don't bail us out. Yeah.
Don't bail on us
Like
now.
It wasn't just
Thank
soda in
you.
his cup, and it's vodka in his water.
Well, now we know where the buzz
That's
was.
right.
Now we know who had the buzz. Yeah.
Don't bail out on us now. God damn it.
Hey, there we go.
All right.
Breer still hasn't said anything about Dallas. He might have got in trouble.
So you
Any
can't
word on
do
why
that.
Jermaine Johnson's dropping so bad? Has there been
Why?
any scuttlebutt out there?
I don't know.
I haven't seen anything.
It's
Yeah,
like
I saw him.
NFL
I thought he was
it's like
top
Brad
10.
Pitt all over again.
Yeah, they had him
Yeah,
listed
I thought he
at
was a
9.
top 10 guy as well.
They had him listed at 9.
I had him going 8.
I saw him at 8. So I'm like,
Now, come on, Bucks. Trade up with Baltimore.
And Tyler Smith, there we go.
Come on, Bucks. Trade up with Baltimore.
You gotta trust the process. Trust the light
Actually, you're-
process.
Actually,
follow
you're
the
right.
light. See what I did
Follow
there?
the light.
Actually, don't trade up. I'd rather, if nothing else, I'd rather trade back a couple of picks because there's so
Exactly.
many good D players. Now is
Yeah,
the time.
absolutely.
Yeah, now is the time to trade back a couple of picks.
I wonder if we get Rick's prediction right if Gronkowski pops up and says,
How awesome would that be? That'd be the craziest prediction that I've ever gotten right in my life. I mean, to say that
Now,
2
wouldn't-
weeks ago.
Wouldn't it be funny if, like, Gronk's there to announce the pick and they pick a tight end? Trey McBride.
he reads it like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Like, excuse me?
Oh, come
I'm
on, man.
coming
Victor
back. Wait a
Smith.
minute.
Come
Wait a
on.
minute. Yeah, wait a minute. I think
Come
I'm coming back.
on.
Yeah,
Gronk spikes the draft card.
yeah, I think I'm coming. Yeah.
Hey, what do you collect? You collect anything? High performance sports cars. Nerd.
What was it? Dickie. What was it? What's that commercial with the horse? Dickie. Somebody. He's a
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
There's a horse that's talking, and he goes, I forgot the name. It was sports agent, Dickie somebody. He was a.
Oh, Dick.
crap.
I know. What was his name? Yeah.
doesn't sound like a sports
Gosh, that's
agent. It sounds
old.
like
We are
something
dating
else.
ourselves.
I know. I can't look it up because I'm on my phone.
Dick Patel?
No.
No, it was a made-up guy that
Oh.
just
Is
loved
Daxton Hill still
people
on the
and
board?
was-
Dax
Yeah.
Hill is still
Yep.
available. Yep.
Holy shit!
That's why I'm saying trade back.
Well, sit right where we're at and grab Dax Hill before somebody grabs him up.
All right, you can trade back, and you're going to get.
You're not going to get Dax Hill if you trade back. I don't know why he's still on the board. Dax Hill started out as a defensive. He's a defensive back. He started out as a safety, and he plays.
They don't need it, but they don't really need a DB.
All around DB like him. You can't. But he's going to be a
That's
shutdown guy.
hilarious.
Gosh, now it's going to
Jerry
bug me.
Jones giving himself high fives for all his picks that have no input from anyone in that room.
Dave, Google that. Sports agent Dickie
I'd rather not.
commercial sports agent Dickie. Yeah.
This is getting a little.
Too much sausage talk, huh?
All right, Greer, I'm done. with you.
Glizzy
I'm going back to
Gobblers talk.
Rapid report.
Blizzard Wizards.
What the hell are you talking about, dude?
He's talking about his wizard. Right?
By the way, did y'all hear about Kay Adams?
No.
I try to hear about Kay Adams as little as possible.
Really?
Yeah, I don't like her at all.
She gave me a hug, so I don't.
Try Viagra. Try
I don't
Viagra.
need Viagra when I'm getting sports information. I want information. But Cynthia
Try
Freeman-
the
Cynthia
Baltimore
Freeman's my girl,
OC.
man.
It looks like Kay Adams is leaving Good Morning Football.
Yay!
She's going to Bucks Report.
No, it looks like she's going to Amazon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right where she belongs, doing some makeup commercial.
Wow.
What?
Oh, Amazon, dude. They're going to have Thursday Night Football. Perhaps you've heard of them.
Oh, hey
I
Johnny.
thought Amazon was the packaging company that sent out those fucking makeup.
Well, they are, but they also have
They also
Amazon
have
Prime Video.
Prime.
Hey, so
And that's why your
I got your update
Thursday
on
night
Jermaine
game's
Johnson. I got your update on Jermaine Johnson. It
What?
says just
Okay.
revealed on Pro, I think whatever PFN 365 that are rumblings of Florida State edge Jermaine Johnson slipping in the draft due to character concerns.
Oh, great!
Oh my.
Okay.
He's a
That
character.
leaving to Florida to fuck something up.
We'll take him. That seems to be our MO.
Yeah. Right.
We are, yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, we'll
Bruce
take
Arians.
AB. Come on.
Yeah.
See,
Tom Brady's like, please. Tom Brady's in there lobbying for another
Yeah.
wide receiver right
Get
now.
him, hey, get him. We'll use him as wide receiver.
don't worry,
If you
Bruce
really
Arians will
wanna
backhand
win.
when he messes up. He'd be like,
Bruce Arians is gonna come down from the fucking from upstairs.
His golf cart,
All right.
just like.
I'm coming back.
Drives in.
Bruce
Jay
Arians
Johnson.
announces, no, we're going to hear Bruce Arians. I'm coming back.
Yeah.
so
David,
like,
Brady's like, no, you're not.
Yeah.
Stay-
David, you
Stay
got
upstairs.
James Cook's draft score?
James Cook.
Yeah.
Dane Cook? Kidding.
I think James Cook's a good relief guy. I don't think he's a starter.
Travis Jones, defense tackle, next Aaron Donald.
What? Come on, there's another one. He's going to be the next Aaron Donald. No, he's not.
Corey's messing with you, man.
Yeah, you fell in the trap this time. He likes
Yep.
to get in people's
Oh,
I
Corey-
fell in the trap before. Don't worry, it's normal.
okay. I,
Everybody
it's my
falls
first
crap.
time. It's my first time ever seeing who he is. So
Yeah, it's everybody falls in his trap every once in a while.
Corey
I did
lays
it
that quicksand out there, and everybody steps in it once in a while.
David Moser says he's a hothead. Well, we've got Ryan Jensen. We've already got enough hotheads.
What's wrong with the hothead?
Not well. I don't know. Remember the first couple of years of Mike Evans on the field? Remember how many flags were thrown against Mike Evans?
Yeah. But I
Ravens
mean,
still
still here.
Tyler
Still here.
Give me
Linderbaum.
discipline. Yeah.
Still producing.
Wow.
I got that one right.
Ravens
they
get
pick?
Linderbaum.
Tyler Linderbaum.
Oh, I think we're getting
Holy
Johnson, guys.
crap.
I think so.
What am
I
I?
don't
Watch,
even know
watch
if
the
that's a good
Titans
guess.
get him before we do. That,
I think I got
oh,
I don't.
I got more correct picks in this draft than I had all last year.
Right?
Dang. Hey, hey, Alex.
Huh?
Sauce Gardner threw some shots at Detroit. He says,
Did he really?
He said, I think about says when he thinks about the Jets. He says, I think about Darrelle Revis. He used to be one of my favorite cornerbacks in the league. I still watch him to this day on film. Growing up in Detroit, he remembers how Revis shut down Calvin Johnson.
Well, that's not taking shots at him. It happened.
Okay, I'm a bit slow, but James Cook is a 6.15, good backup with the potential to develop into a starter.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So
That's
basically,
spot
going to a
on.
team that already has the. So basically, like RB2 or RB3.
I'm still gonna say the Bucs go for Wyatt.
Look, she's here. She made it.
Who?
Ramona, yeah.
Oh, she
Ramona,
changed her
why
name
didn't
now.
you come on camera, girl?
It's no
What are
longer
you talking
Mona. It's
about?
Ramona. She had the RA back.
What?
Well,
are you
that's
guys
when
talking
she's
about?
on YouTube.
Oh.
When she's on Facebook, it's Mona.
Dude, it's
I don't know what the
Alex.
heck you guys are talking about?
It's Alex.
Oh, Ramona. Okay.
No, just kidding.
All right, guys. I want to trade back.
No.
Really though, yeah. Like,
Yes.
We're playing for now.
Jets trade back
Definitely.
into the first round on the clock after trading with Tennessee Titans.
Oh.
the Jets are getting Jermaine Johnson.
Oh.
I will say that.
Don't.
Oh,
You already
that's
did.
Alex. Tyler Linderbaum.
I'm okay with this trade back. Please trade back. Just go back to like New England, Cincinnati,
That
KC.
very looks like that could be Alex's doppelganger, Tyler Linderbaum.
Ben already said that.
Yeah.
The more I see it, the more I can actually see.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, holy shit! Like,
Is that your long lost cousin?
he might be.
Change the last name.
He wears the number I wore too.
Yeah.
He's
And
like,
I
don't
played
want to lose
offensive
for
line. What the
Linderbaum.
hell?
How many loose mores are there?
A lot.
Shit.
Holy shit!
They're all over the place.
Lamar Jackson just tweeted, "What the fuck?" Wow.
About what?
I guess like the recent draft pick.
Why is he not happy about getting the center?
It's Lamar Jackson.
He needs somebody to protect his ass as much as he gets hit.
I'm
Hey,
trying
they
to
didn't
figure out
sign
what
AB,
he's complaining
okay?
about.
It's probably like
Smart.
a happy. What the fuck?
Wanted AB.
or, oh gosh.
That's just bizarre that he would do that. You're going to get the ball from. You're going to have your hands on this guy's balls for.
Oh my god.
You're going to have your hands on his baby powder for the next 20 years. It's fun. Another trade.
Not if he doesn't sign that contract, he won't.
Yeah, that's true.
This is what goes down on
35,
NFL
69,
Edition
and
on Thursdays.
163 for 26 and 101.
You know, why would he be complaining about drafting a center?
And the best center in
Because they get a
years.
wide
Yep.
receiver.
Oh, maybe
Yeah.
that. Maybe he's. Yeah,
The
that's just
Jets are
weird.
selecting Jermaine Johnson.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
Trade
Linderbaum at one time
down.
was rated the best player in the draft, actually. So
Trade down.
we say that every year, Rick. It doesn't help.
Anyone but Josh Freeman. Anyone.
Don't go there. We'll get Malik Willis.
Boy, the Jets had a great draft.
Oh, that would be so funny.
Yeah.
That would be
What?
karma for everything Alec has done all offseason.
What?
If
Don't do
Malik
that.
Willis goes to the Bucks,
Don't do that.
After everybody saying
No. You already said
after
Anthony Brown
everybody
said well,
going
so was
Karma-
having either.
Kyle,
Karma's a
after all
bitch,
the
Alex.
people telling me
No.
Kyle Trask is the answer. After listening for how
No.
many weeks about Kyle Trask is the answer, I'm like, why do you say that? You've never seen the guy.
To an extent.
Nobody here
To
is
an
wanting a
extent.
quarterback in this draft.
I'm just saying that.
See,
Yeah.
there was mixed
Alex
opinions
kept
on
saying
that.
Malik Willis to
If
the
Tom
Lions
Brady
all
wants to
offseason.
come back, I would have been fine with Kyle Trask. I would, because there's quarterbacks in the next draft. I would have been fine with this guy. Like, you can't really
Honestly,
bash
Trask is better than any of these quarterbacks in this draft.
Absolutely.
Hey, Bruce Arians is a quarterback whisperer. He can make punters throw for 500 yards.
And yet Kyle Trask didn't even take a snap in practice.
The Bucks are on the clock. Fine,
Bruce
trade
Arians
back.
is still in the building, you know. He's got a
Please trade
title.
back. Please trade back.
Who's Peter?
Who's Peter?
Yeah,
Did you
who's
say
Peter?
who?
You got the wrong show.
Why are you talking about our Peters, dude? What's going on?
Who's Peter? I'm
Who's
so
Peter?
confused.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
I heard he's hairy.
I think he went to the wrong show. Went to the
Yeah,
Stop
I
it.
know.
Michael
Stop
and all
it.
them.
Stop it. Just everybody stop.
They have like 4 live shows right now. They have 2 on Bucks Report, and then they have the Let's Talk Football one. I think there's a 4th one somewhere. Oh,
All right, come
Yeah,
on,
look.
Bucks. Trade back. Come on, Bucks. Trade back. What are you doing?
Johnny's going to
All right.
celebrate now.
hey, Ben. Per
What?
source, Lewis Sign would be a great fit for the Bucks.
To me, if you're going like defensive back, it's got to be Daxton Hill. And I'm not just saying that as a Michigan guy. He's the best guy available.
That's what they're saying that what they projected. but-
Either that or Travis Jones. I mean,
Oh
This-
shit!
This, yeah,
Jaguars
this happened
traded with
to
us.
us.
Jacksonville just traded in. You guys
Yep,
traded in.
we traded with the
Yes!
Jaguars.
Yes!
got pick
we traded
33.
back. We traded back.
You guys won't pick tonight. You guys will start tomorrow night.
There goes Gronk's plans.
yeah.
Malik Willis at pick 33.
Yeah.
Well, let me change the wardrobe.
Oh, that's hilarious.
All right.
Gronk is like, but we had a deal.
Yeah.
But we had a deal.
But I'm special.
Jacksonville.
They're just like, look, Trey McBride will be there at 33, okay? Like,
No, he'll be drafted 32.
No, what's his name from Georgia's going to be there?
Did you get Jermaine Johnson there in the ticker?
Listen, what's his name from Georgia
I
is
don't
still
think
going to
so.
be there.
Devontae Wyatt?
Yes.
I don't give
That's
a crap
cutting it
about
close.
Devontae Wyatt. He's sitting with true stacked line. I want to see him. Well, if he came to here, he'd be having stacked line too. So
Yeah, I want to know what we picked up.
We got picks 33, 106, and 180.
Well,
All
that's
right.
because we didn't have a 5th or 6th round pick. That's probably why they did the trade.
I feel bad. I feel bad for all the Bucks fans.
I
who are
thought there was
outraged right
only
now.
one round
Like,
we didn't have.
yay, we didn't get a draft
Yeah, one
pick.
round tonight, 2nd and 3rd tomorrow night.
No,
and then-
I thought there was only one round we didn't have a pick in.
No, it was the 5th and 6th round. We didn't have picks in there.
Okay, I thought we had no 6th, but I thought we had a 5th and 2 7ths.
Oh, okay. Mike cleared it up. He didn't look at what show it was. It's okay,
I may be
Mike.
wrong.
yeah, but there's no Peter on Bucks Report either. So
It was probably a guest. They popped up on the show.
Peter
before.
Schrader?
Let it go. Let it
No,
go.
it was probably some person that was on Mike and Michael.
I am so disappointed now.
Let it go.
I can't let it go.
Oh,
Why are you
think you're
disappointed?
mad? You think
Jermaine
you're mad?
Johnson's with the Jets.
okay.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm perfectly happy with this setup.
Do you know what kind of defense the Jets are going to come out with next year? Holy crap!
Yeah, I'm telling you, the Jets are going to be good. Well, for the Jets.
Oh, well, let's pump the brakes there.
Yeah. Pump
I
the brakes a
said
little
Jets,
bit,
Jacob.
Sparky.
I clarified.
Thanks for the clarification. I was going to start calling you Jacob the rest of the night.
Yeah, I clarified. Jacob who said last year they're going to be 500. I don't think they're going to get there this year. Wow, that woman on the right, her name is Karen.
Yep.
What the hell are you talking
Hey,
about?
Johnny, you think
I
you're
don't
Oh,
know.
mad?
I'm watching NFL Network. Sorry.
You think you're mad? Imagine
you're
being a
behind a
Bucks
little
fan
bit,
at Ray
I
J
think.
right now, watching the draft party, and you're like, "Damn."
Well,
Pick up
I'm kind
tomorrow.
of disappointed in that too. I wanted to at least call a Bucks draft.
No, now you got it. Now you got two of them, or whatever for tomorrow.
3 you should have.
No, in the second, 2.
Oh no!
Well,
you know what
yeah,
we're
but
doing?
second and third round
Here,
are
I'm going to
tomorrow.
start this stupid rumor.
It's going to be
What
close.
we're
I'm
doing
not sure.
is we're gathering draft picks in order to trade for Debo Samuel.
And Chris Godwin for Debo Samuel.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Alex, guess what?
What?
Oh
didn't
wait,
get-
I'm gonna throw a curveball. You ready? Now let's see if the Bucks can trade back up.
They do
For
that a
Malik
lot
Willis.
now. They do.
Yeah. Let's see if the Bucks can trade back up,
Mhm.
get somebody, and then picked up one extra pick. That would be interesting.
Yep. It would.
Yeah.
Gronk's sitting at his party right now, like, what the heck? We had a plan.
Where'd the plan
Drinking his
go?
sorrows away.
Trey McBride tomorrow. Will be our first pick.
Yeah, Alex, to your Malik Willis. Ha! Dodge the bullet tonight.
Tonight. He might still be
Tonight.
there tomorrow.
The Jaguars
You know what?
had
Just for
10
that-
losses, 10 plus
Man.
losses in 10 of the last 11 years.
Don't
Ouch.
worry.
I am.
And the 1 year they didn't, they made the AFC Championship game.
Yep.
With the
I
Detroit
am
Lions
so
pick,
happy
you're gonna
right
pick
now.
Malik
I'm
Willis.
so happy. I am so happy.
They don't pick till 46. There's no way he's lasted another 20 picks.
Jags are picking Devin Lloyd.
Damn. That's a really good pick for them.
Now we've got
I-
one or two quarterbacks gone tonight.
One.
One.
Yes.
One.
My bold prediction, you're going to have to write that up there too, buddy.
I
Is what?
think that, bro. I want to piss off Harry the Greek by saying that word out loud.
What are you talking
What? Who?
I bet it on the under.
Who's Greek?
You bet under 1?
No, under 3.5
Oh.
quarterbacks in the first round.
David, these are Bucks fans. These are Bucks fans. They're always pissed.
Yeah, they would have been pissed if you guys picked somebody.
I'm not. I'm thrilled.
They were pissed when we got Vita Vey. They were pissed when we got.
No, I'm pretty
Kevin
no.
White.
I think they're pissed because they showed up there just for
Yeah,
no
they went
draft
all the
picks
way
right now.
there. They went all the way there. They're catching their flight back in the morning because they got to go to work and they missed. There's no pick.
Do you know who the real winner is though? The concession stands at Ray J. You get all that money.
Actually, we haven't lost anybody in a pick yet because the people we were looking at aren't even gone yet. So
Yeah, plus guys, they could still
No.
trade up. The Bucks could still
That's
get
what
back
I
in the
said.
first round.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what
So,
I said. I said they
we
can get. They can. You can
Yeah,
still
there's
trade back
still
up in and
5 more picks to go. So
yes.
not
Well, they
over yet.
well, they'll have the first pick in round 2. So
Yeah,
they-
but
Yeah.
can you imagine? Think about it. You drove down to Ray J.
yeah.
For this big party. They have this massive party. Yeah, we're not going to pick anybody. Never mind. Or you flew to Vegas. You got your night there. You're ready. You got your flight booked for tomorrow. Oh yeah, never mind.
Dang. Who pays for
What-
Gronk,
Great
Gronk
party,
is
though.
like, yeah, Gronk's like,
Wait.
But-
People
but-
pay for VIP tickets for the draft at Ray J. Who would even pay? You know what? It's not my money. It's not my money.
Exactly.
I mean, if you're not going just for the party, then it's kind of stupid to go anyway. Because for trades, people, they happen all the time.
as somebody was saying, you got to get buzzed with like-minded people.
Right.
But I'm like, hooray! What did we draft? We drafted 2 additional picks. That's what we drafted, and we're still quite possibly going to get Wyatt.
Or Jones.
We're only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're 6 picks from now. Look at who we're going to get. We're still going to get I'm thrilled.
6 picks in 20 hours.
Right, but I'm saying who we're going to get tomorrow. And
Still
then,
going to be a very good
added
player.
2 picks.
What was our
right.
trade? What was our trade for? I know we got the first pick next tomorrow night, but what else?
We got
We got
picks
2 additional
33,
picks.
106, and 180.
Yeah.
106 and
So
180.
103 is 106. That's 4th round, right?
That's either
Yeah.
late third or early
Oh,
fourth
no.
based on the
right,
compensatory
because of
picks.
the compensatory. Okay, so it's their late 3rd or early 4th.
Yeah,
So we
remember
gotta-
this. There's more picks in
Man,
this
I'm
draft
happy
than
about
before
this.
too.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, like
very-
256
I think we
or
had,
something
like-
like that.
I think we had 6 picks going in. Now we have 8.
8.
6, 8. Yeah, 8.
Hey, man, I'm happy. I wouldn't care if we traded again and got more for next year.
I'm only
I mean-
not mad because Johnny's told me like multiple times that there's many picks you can get in the second round.
I agree
not
with
even
Christopher
fit.
Cole here. That was highway robbery.
Yes, I agree. I'm with you, Christopher.
Yeah.
Hey, what?
I'm with you.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Ben, what a
What?
coincidence! The Jaguars messed up in this draft. It's like a
Devin
draft day.
Lloyd,
They stressed
Devin
out,
Lloyd.
linebacker.
traded up.
My
like
dad, Green Bay
Booker
needs to
T.
take another quarterback with the first
like-
round pick.
Hey guys,
Looks like Booker T.
5 picks. I'm telling you, the Bucs are going to be able to get Wyatt.
Or Travis Jones, or like
Don't say
Right,
that.
This is my point. We're good. We're good for.
Oh, I don't
tomorrow.
mind. I
We're
thought
good.
Daxton Hill, possibly. I don't
hey-
think
hey,
he'll be
Rick.
there, but
Rick, Devontae
Yeah.
White's off the board.
He is.
He's going to Green Bay.
so they didn't take a wide receiver.
Nope.
They had 2
Go.
picks and they didn't take a wide
They have
receiver.
not taken a wide receiver ever in their drafts, dude, in the first round. Never. Why would that leopard change its spots now?
Wow.
Aaron Rodgers
they-
like this.
They fucked up. Sammy Watkins and Alan Lazard, you guys are good to go this year.
Wow.
Aaron Rodgers is like, why?
Aaron
Wow.
Rodgers is like, wait a minute, that thing.
They can have
can we
Devontae
talk?
Wyatt. I don't care.
Wow.
Sorry that he's not going to you guys, but they.
Oh, I
they
don't.
fucked
No,
up.
I'm perfectly thrilled with the way things have played out. That's what I said. I said my exact words were a Georgia defensive lineman or trade back.
For me,
Oh,
like honestly,
Oh, he
because
just
of how the
picked up
draft
good
went,
L.
Minnesota might win the division. Might win the NFC North this year.
Oh, look at Anthony Brown highlights.
Yeah. Yes, I think you're right.
Good old Anthony Brown highlights. So him throwing interceptions again.
All right.
Gotta love watching that all the freaking time. Lord, I don't miss. I'm not gonna miss
Holy
that.
crap, guys!
I am not gonna miss that.
Holy crap! Now, if they could see, this is where y'all will probably disagree, but I'd be thrilled. Bundle your picks and get picks for next year.
I think still one more year.
I mean, still a shot.
Mm,
We got to hit the rest of the picks, though.
The Patriots are on the clock.
I think the Patriots going to Kobe Dean.
That'd be 2 linebackers in the first round.
yeah.
Who's Kansas
And
City?
I think that's where it goes.
Okay.
Who's Kansas City gonna? What are they gonna do?
Yeah,
Who knows?
if we were at 32.
But the
Cincinnati's
Patriots,
Right
gonna-
now is actually the most
Cincinnati's
confusing-
got to get an offensive lineman, don't they?
No,
No,
they
they
signed.
built their offensive
They
line in
picked them
free
up
agency.
in free agency.
Yeah, Alex Kappa went to
I
Cincinnati.
know that's one guy.
Kappa, Lael Collins to play right,
Lionel
to play
Collins, yeah.
tackle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like they could go
So,
Cam Jurgens to
the
fill out that
Patriots
center.
might
but
trade back.
That's nice. Devin Lloyd lifting him like that. It's,
He's like,
gay
come
pride.
here, look at he's enjoying it. Look at Roger Goodell, like, woo. He's enjoying that too much.
Brought to you by Disney.
oh, Christopher Cole, I couldn't agree more. Like
Well,
I'd love to have a feed on Aaron Rodgers right now.
You guys,
He's-
do you think he cares?
can you guys see
I think he
Melissa
really
Stark?
cares.
Is anybody watching NFL Network?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I am. Why? What's
Somebody-
Melissa Stark?
Google how old she is.
It's like 50, right? In her 50s.
Yeah,
She does not look it.
that is
No.
good genetics.
Yeah. Well, she's going to be the sideline reporter for Sunday Night Football next year.
Yeah, because and this is the thing. It was the reason I say it's good genetics and not good doctors is unlike some of these people that you see, her face still moves.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
when she smiles, her face actually smiles and her eyes smile, and Yeah, it's like
I feel
Sure.
bad for all the Bucks fans that went to the draft party in Vegas for night one.
yeah, I know. That's what I'm laughing
I
about.
know.
Flew all the way out there.
I'm in the
But then
comfort of
again,
my
they
own
don't-
home.
Wah,
Yeah.
wah, wah, wah. Yeah.
And the thing that made me mad was like most all like the Buckaholic stuff like that. I told them, like they asked if I was going to. I was like, no, I'm good. I don't want to go. They're like, oh, if you're broke, just say that. I was like, no, I just don't want to fly to Vegas.
It's none of their
Why-
business
why
anyway,
Vegas?
dude.
I don't want to stand in the middle of 100,000 people and just stand there like this, waiting.
Like it's all you're gonna
Well,
see. a player
especially if
explode.
especially with you guys trading out, you just sit there all night.
Yeah.
Right.
Like,
Get drunk as shit.
yeah, honestly,
Yeah.
that'd be the one
Alex-
thing to
Well,
do.
no. If you're in the middle of that 100,000 people, where are you going to get a drink?
They're all drinking.
Right.
There's
They
drinks in
have
almost
vendors
everybody's
everywhere.
hands.
Yeah.
They have Ben's mob out there handing out vendors.
I don't see these people
Yeah.
drinking.
They're probably
I
underage.
Alex-
see one person with a drink in
Alec,
their hand.
you should have told them none of your business if they asked you, oh, if you're broke, just say it. Like,
Steven, he's got a
None of
drink
your
in his hand.
fucking-
Second round pick, third round pick, something like that. They just
You
drafted.
said
well
name
late.
one, so I had to throw it in
I
there.
told him I was like, I just told him I was like, sorry, the military has me for the weekend. I can't go, sorry.
Yeah.
They lost
I
their
would've
two
said-
best receivers this year.
I would have said, you know, if you're going to be an a-hole, just say you're going to be an
And their
a-hole.
fourth best receivers.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
how most.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me explain the Green Bay Packers. They don't draft in the
Yeah.
first wide receivers in the first round because they feel that they've done pretty
Stayed in
damn
the same
well with
division,
the
went to the
second, third
Bears.
round wide receivers.
We still get to play same ground.
Have
same
they?
ground for the year.
Yeah, well, look,
Hey, Alex.
Brett Favre,
Alex,
Aaron Rodgers,
you might wanna
they've all
mute
depended
that.
on them.
What's that?
I said you might want to mute that. No, you're turning around talking, and I'm like, "What's it?" Never mind. Doesn't matter.
Oh,
Patriots selecting Cole.
me and my brother were shit talking the Packers.
Patriots selecting Cole Strange.
Wow.
This
Strange
draft-
wasn't a first round pick in my
Do you
book.
guys really? You're going to tell me we're not getting Devontae Wyatt?
That's Andrew Whitworth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a shot.
Yeah, Devontae Wyatt went to the Packers, so
I'll
that's
tell you,
right.
the biggest shock to me is that David Ajabo is actually going to fall out of the first round. Come on.
That's
I'm
not a
not
shock.
surprised by that.
No, he tore his Achilles.
I don't
It's
care
not
if
a
he
shock.
tore his Achilles. That's not a big deal anymore. Everybody comes back from Achilles.
Jermaine Johnson fell to 26th. The edge rushers
Not
are
ne-
sliding a bit.
Hey.
But that was because of attitude.
Hey, Bruce Arians didn't come back. He had to retire.
Yeah. Careful, Rick.
he'll give you the good old Andrew
He's gonna
Adams
hit you in
treatment.
the You're gonna get the Andrew Adams treat. His dementia, yeah, it's at an all-time high.
What a coincidence, though, that Ronald
Don't
Jones
say
went to
Andrew
Kansas
Adams
City.
too loud, man. Bruce might hear you.
I
He's
just
going
find
to
it funny
kneecap
that,
you with his golf cart.
I find it funny how that Ronald Jones went to Kansas City of all teams.
I was so happy to see that guy go. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, good
Johnny.
guy.
Johnny, you and I can tell you this. Johnny and I were the only people on Bucks Report going back like 2 years going, get
Yeah.
rid of him. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. Please,
Well,
get Vaughn. Give
But he was the
Keyshawn
victim
Vaughn.
of volume.
And OJ.
Don't you know that, right?
OJ Howard or Howard or whatever damn it name was. Oh,
I mean,
God.
I kind of
he-
figured, like once in the middle of like what I think it was 2 years ago, I started seeing him slow down and seeing Leonard Fournette basically take his spot from him, even though he basically had that spot. I was like, I already knew that Ron Jones was going to be leaving sooner or later.
Jones can't
We-
pass block. Plain and simple, dude.
Well,
He can't
well,
pass
it
block.
was-
His
fate was
running
sealed,
plays are
bro.
always the same. He always runs
Yeah.
scared every time.
His fate was sealed once he didn't run right, and he also come out there and took AB's side and all that crap.
That's where everything went sideways.
No,
He
it
took
was when
AB's side.
the Falcons game when he missed the block
Yeah,
and Brady got
Yeah,
sacked.
but
That
then
was
he-
it.
But then when AB ran off the field and Ronald Jones is posting
Well, I know. He was
at
already-
the Palace.
He was already done, but I'm just saying that was the beginning of the
Yeah.
when he.
Hey,
Hit
Ronald
not
Jones
the
can't
power.
hit the hole, but what the hell? He can run his mouth, right? Why did they pick him up? I don't understand why the other team picked him up. It's like, you've seen his career air out for you on tape, dude.
Like
Come on.
Devontae
Yeah.
Wyatt, he don't look happy that he got picked by the.
Oh,
He
I think
looks
he
like
looks
he's
relieved. I think he looks relieved. I think he's like, holy crap.
You think so?
Well, I mean,
don't
if you're
know.
fair, why would you want to go from Atlanta,
Yeah, I think
Georgia
he looks
to
very
Green Bay?
happy.
He's like,
Yeah.
dang it, I got to Karen Rodgers.
Yeah.
I don't-
Rodgers is going to be like, you're not a wide receiver.
You're like, can you play wide receiver?
What'd you say?
Yeah,
What'd
can
you say,
play wide
bitch?
receiver?
This is the guy that I wanted if we weren't trading back. I wanted this guy or trade back.
So Green Bay walked away with 2 Georgia players, Quay Walker and Devontae Wyatt.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's the Georgia
Okay,
count right
okay,
now?
I said 7 Georgia players in the first round.
Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's what.
And
4?
you've got,
Hey,
there's
Ben.
just 4.
Yeah, Walker Davis.
You're going to see Rodgers go like this. You
Trayvon
want to see my foot?
Walker, Quay Walker, Jordan Davis, and Devontae Wyatt.
Who
Oh, you're going to
for
see Aaron
goodness
Rodgers
sake, I
go off
didn't
his
even
foot
look.
again.
Cole Strange,
Oh yeah, you said that. I remember.
offensive lineman from Tennessee, Chattanooga.
Are the Bucks going to hold a
It's
press
a-
conference?
Hey,
It's
Matt
a very
Miller's in here
Patriots
saying,
pick.
anyone know if Devontae Wyatt can catch?
You can catch a cold.
Are the
Yeah.
He
Are
will
they-
in Green Bay.
hey,
Yeah.
are the Bucks going to hold a press conference tonight like they always do? After the first round, is
And we're
Jason Light going to
introducing
come
our-
out of the war room? Well, I didn't do nothing.
No. They'll pull a draft day. We had a great day.
They did, I think.
Chiefs
Yeah,
are
I
selecting
mean, you
George
can't complain with
Karlaftis.
Wow. That's a really good pick.
20 straight drafts without a wide receiver in the first round. That's Green Bay's record.
That's
20 straight
ridiculous.
drafts.
You
And
probably see
yet,
Aaron
and
Rodgers
yet they
punching
still
the
keep
wall right
putting up
now.
the number 1 offense in the league.
They didn't have
Yep.
the number 1 offense.
Well, in top 10, all right, top 5.
Okay.
20 straight years they don't draft wide
Whoa!
receivers. First round.
Traded guard Shaq. Oh, we know that. I thought they made it. Never mind. Sorry.
Hey guys, I'm
Sorry.
gonna step out for a sec. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Shaq
That's
Mason. They
the
just put
same
putting
thing as
that
the
on there.
Von Miller signing.
Yeah. Sorry. No, but at least I caught myself this time.
You as soon as I heard trade, I was like, what?
Well, it shows Patriots pick us in, and then it says traded Shaq Mason, guard Shaq Mason to the Buccaneers. I was like, wait, what? Once I read the name. So you have to understand, half the screen is covered by the phone that's right in front of me. So I'm like trying to read what's being said, and I'm like, if you see me leaning over,
See, the thing
Right,
about
see
the
it right on my
whole
phone.
with the whole draft thing, I would never waste my time driving to a draft when you know that the trades could possibly happen. But then again, Bucks fans, they just like Rick always says, they always find something to complain about.
yeah. Well, I mean, but
They're
you're
never
doing that
they're never
now.
really satisfied with the draft every time. They're never satisfied with the draft
Bucks
pick.
fans always complain about something. Wait a minute.
Every draft pick. Every draft pick.
Dave's laughing because he understands.
Don't worry, Dave predicted the Orlando Magic are going to go to the finals in 2034.
No, yes.
Yeah.
And it wasn't Dave that predicted it. It was the general manager for the Magic who in 2020 said, yeah, we're right on schedule to win a championship in 2030. He said that.
Yes.
In 2020.
Yeah. I'm fired up, man. I'm fired up.
Think about that.
There goes George Karlaftis.
Yep.
Yeah, we said that 2 minutes ago.
I didn't hear you. I was listening to the story about what Dave said.
That was before that.
That was before Dave.
Before that,
I wasn't listening to you.
We got that.
he tunes us out.
We got that.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't listen to us either after a while.
Yeah, at this point, yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Hey, he's back.
My iPad was getting low on battery, so I put it in on the charge now. So
Hey, Ben, you knew the Chiefs were taking George Karlaftis, right?
no, I didn't. Did they?
Okay, so that was before, or that was after he left. Okay.
Yeah.
We're trying to piece together when we said that because Johnny just said it. We said it a couple minutes ago.
That's a good pick. That's actually a good pick.
That's a very good pick. I wonder if Cincinnati. I'm trying to think what Cincinnati's going to do.
Wait a second. Let me.
I think Minnesota's going to go Daxton Hill if he's available. Because they need secondary.
Do that.
So does Cincinnati.
That's what he was saying.
No, I said Minnesota.
Oh,
Excuse you.
well, he started the sentence with, or the beginning. He started with, I wonder what Cincinnati's doing.
Yeah. And then I was trying to like piece it back. I was like, well, I think Minnesota goes there.
Cole Strange.
It's a weird pick.
He's just an average guard, too. He's not like he's some. I wouldn't have seen him in the first
So
round.
tomorrow, Gronk will have to go.
Oh, he was like a
actually
third round pick for me.
Gronk is probably so ticked off. That's the
Production 69. Come on, man. They're reaching. Well, that's Patriots for you. They reach for these guys and end up making them superstars.
Tim Cincinnati
Not anymore.
takes Malik Willis.
or Kansas City.
Oh, well, no, they're going George Karlaftis.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. That's right.
Minnesota could actually.
Minnesota could.
Because
yes.
of new contract?
Oh, that's
You got to sit him for 2-3 years, anyways.
How long?
That'd be I guess you're right.
Yeah.
You can say.
And they pick again at 34. Remember?
They
Yeah,
see
that's
the
not a bad
quarterbacks
pick.
dropping like this. Do you think anybody's going to reach for a quarterback now? Not Minnesota. I don't see it.
Well, we know if you're Minnesota, you know that Tampa's not gonna take Willis, and you got another pick then, so you wouldn't. Yeah, there's no reason to grab him in this round.
No.
On Green Bay's roster right now, the receivers they have, the combined total yards is 1,005.
Is that high?
Career.
That's extremely low.
Look what they did with James Jones. Come on, man. James Jones wouldn't have done nothing without Rodgers.
Yeah, we're talking career. I bet, right?
Yeah.
1,005
It's probably
yards
got to
career?
be, yeah. Well, no, 'cause
Hey,
you got Sammy Watkins.
Hey, Alex.
Oh, okay.
It's total combined from last year. And
Chargers
it's
GM
Lazard
Tom,
and Sammy Watkins.
Chargers GM Tom Telesco says Zion Johnson will play right guard.
Yeah, that's a good fit for him.
Yep. Chargers are dangerous, guys.
Herbie.
Wow.
At least on paper.
Well,
Yeah,
they
I'm
put it
picking
on the
it
field,
right now.
too, so.
Chargers Cowboys Super Bowl.
Yeah, I don't know what Khalil Mack can do. I mean, he's
Because
I
everybody
gotta
picks
see,
that.
I gotta see him play first.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Alex.
But I mean, he's your second edge rusher.
Right.
Hey, Alex. It says have neither ESPN or NFL Network mentioned the star quarterback of the Ravens tweet what the fuck about what they did on draft day?
Yeah, neither of them have said anything about it.
Oh, Bengals are taking Dax Hill.
Great
That's
pick.
a good pick. Yeah.
The Ravens?
Bengals.
Oh,
Bengals.
why did it sound like you said Ravens?
Not so that the Ravens. That's
He
my.
was saying how.
Oh, he was
Okay.
all saying.
About the
okay.
Raven. He was talking about the Ravens with
I think
Lamar
it's Reagan's.
Jackson.
The what the fuck?
Ravens
and
typing
how,
WTF.
and how it hasn't been mentioned at all.
Yeah.
On either show.
Because nobody really gives a
The
fuck.
Bengals are taking Dax Hill then, right?
Yeah,
That's what it's saying. Okay. I like that one. That's a
good
good
pick.
that's
one.
very. Does Minnesota go Andrew Booth then?
Well, Tampa Bay just traded up to take the last pick in the draft in the first round.
You're kidding.
Yeah, of course I'm kidding.
I'm like, why would you?
I was
trade
trying
up
to make
one
I was
spot?
trying to make you happy for a second, and then watch the bubble burst.
I've been thrilled about what they did.
No, the people in Ray J like, what?
Oh my god!
All the ones that just left the field and shit.
Yeah. They're all trying to get that.
All the Alexes out there in the world, not Alex.
Yeah, they're like Alec leaving the playoff game.
Yeah. You got arthritis or something?
Who does that?
You got arthritis or
That's awesome.
JPP?
Yeah.
Hey guys, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and bolt so that because I'm sure you guys are tired and you're going to want to close this thing out very shortly. So, and I got to go to work tomorrow. So, you guys have a good night.
You too,
Same
man.
with me.
Thanks for
joining us.
coming on.
been
Hold on a
joy.
minute. Hold on a
David,
minute.
thank you, man.
Let's do
Appreciate
this
it.
shit right.
What
Okay.
am I holding on for?
To do it right.
Oh.
There
All
you go.
right.
I thought you were
Live
talking
from
the
the
other
cheap
way,
seats,
Johnny.
Tuesday night. Live from the cheap seats, Tuesday night, guys. I don't know what time it is. 8:30.
I mean, now or then.
Tuesday
Somewhere around
Tuesday
there.
night at 8:30, guys. Tuesday night at 8:30. We'll be recapping all the stuff that these guys are covering for you live. It's kind of fun. I'm thrilled about this pick. I'll tell you why Tuesday, and we'll get Dave. Dave, you hop on. Tell me what you're going to do Tuesday.
What am I going to do Tuesday? We're going to have a show. It's going to call for Live from the Cheap Seats. That's what we're going to do on Tuesday.
Oh,
I'm going to talk more.
Dave's-
World.
Dave is an excellent co-host. He's really great at improv.
It's like Garth
Thank you
from,
very much.
World, right?
Thank you very much.
Wayne and Garth.
It's been a
Yeah,
pleasure.
yeah.
We're going to recap the draft. We're going to talk
What's up,
about the future. We're going to talk about Gronk. We're going to talk
Yeah,
about
what's up,
Edelman.
Dave?
We're just
Talk
going
to
to
us
talk.
about Tuesday. Huh? What? Huh?
Like Ali Marpet.
See, that's what I thought when you're like, we're gonna do this right, and it was like waiting. I was like, oh my god.
Nice.
Oh, Rick's just like, fuck it.
David didn't want to leave us yet. Like,
He likes the comedy.
My
Bo
my
Callahan
co-host
is still out there.
David's like, I'll go wherever the hell you put me. I don't give a shit.
Oh,
that's great.
That was great. I love that.
Yeah.
oh shit, that was good.
Yeah, if this ever gets over, we can actually recap the show and go through this shit.
I've got so many picks, I think, to put in the damn tracker here.
Oh, you left it off?
I
It's
have
almost like a
4
trade.
now with Dax Hill. Okay, so Green Bay went Devontae Wyatt.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, leave that shit alone.
AJ Brown just tweeted, "Ain't no blueprint for how I'm built. Just know I'm made for it."
Yeah.
Confident.
Well, AJ Brown should
Now the
be
question is,
whining.
did he come up with that himself?
No, he had AB help him out with that. He's like, I need a good tweet for this, for being kicked off the team, basically. I just want to see who Minnesota gets. That's being
Man, I love my bold prediction about the quarterbacks not being in the first round. Yes.
How many did you say?
We still got two.
I said only two. I said two at the most.
You got 2 picks to go, Johnny.
1 pick to go.
1 pick to go.
Dax Hill to
That's
Cincinnati.
okay. Vikings still got a pick, so
I didn't get the Dax
Kirk
Hill
Cousins
one.
is last year, so you never know.
He's got an extension into next year. And a 1-year extension on top of the contract.
Don't ruin this for me.
Cole Strange. What the hell, man? That's just now coming up. I got to go to a different one. I got to go back to Albert, I guess. I think they all just started slowing down, man.
Greer picked back up.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. I didn't get any of these. I didn't get Karlaftis. Okay, I got that one.
I condensed this a little bit. I got too full.
So all that trading and what? Oh yeah, they got Tyler Linderbaum, didn't they? Don't pay attention to me. I'm just mumbling to myself. Nice talking, Ben and Alec. Way to keep the show going.
Well, we're paying
no
attention to
problem,
you.
Johnny.
We're paying
Here for
attention to
you.
you, Johnny. We want to hear you mumble and stuff.
What in the hell did he just say? Something
I
about
said we want to
mumbling?
hear you mumble. Try
Wow.
something different, you know?
I'm
Like,
trying
Kyle
to.
just said the Bucks still might get Ojabo. Wow. Vikings
At
select
33, yeah.
Lewis sign with the 32nd pick. Malik Willis has officially fallen out of the first round.
Yes, I couldn't. The only thing I could have asked for better would have been if Thibodeau would have fell out of the first round. That would have been great to watch his face.
see your new Greg?
Why'd you have to go there, man?
It's a show tradition.
Yeah. I didn't
can't-
say the last name. I just said the.
I can't say that name. Tracy's up, and if I say that name, she'll be all upset about that, her team. And then, you know, she was all happy because of the draft picks. All right.
Okay.
Pick is in. The Minnesota Vikings select.
Lewis sign.
It was signed.
Well, thanks for stealing my thunder.
Well,
Well,
you were the one that wanted us to break shit all night.
you're saying we were quiet. You wanted us to talk. Like,
And I'm not getting that from Albert Breer. Where the hell are you getting that from?
I'm getting mine from that Twitter page that y'all told me that was inaccurate.
Oh, you're getting it from Mike
Twice.
Kuiper. Mike Kuiper's
No,
copying
I'm actually
somebody
getting
else.
it from NFL News, ML Football 2. They were only incorrect 3 times out of the 32 picks. So
You know what? I forgot to send the damn link to Josh.
the best overall players left is
Son of a-
Kobe Dean, Andrew Booth, Brees Hall, Arnold. I still don't know how to say his last name. Ibakite, David Ojabo, Kyler Gordon.
There's still a lot of
Hey,
good
Matt
friggin'
Bay.
players
Some
on the
very good
Yeah.
football players.
Well, Lewis.
That's
signed
why
on
I'm
here.
glad the farthest Detroit went down was 46.
board.
Like, you think about it, we gave up 32 and a third round pick to move up to 12 and then dropped 12 spots in the second round.
Yeah.
Hey, Johnny, guess who's still there?
Travis Jones.
yep.
Oh, who I guess was also there?
Travis Jones. Travis Jones. John Mechie's going to be there next round.
I know. I'll say like after Travis Jones, you got John Mechie. Future.
The future of what? Green Bay Packers are going to pick him,
Tyler Johnson's replacement.
and they might actually turn him into something.
I'm surprised Christian Harrison get at least selected like probably like in the 20s.
Christian Harris is a mid-second round guy.
Yep,
N'Kobe Dean didn't get selected. There's no way Christian Harris is getting selected.
absolutely.
Right.
I was hoping for like a shocking one.
If I'm the Lions, I might try and move back up and get N'Kobe Dean.
Looking at all these players like still available, yeah, Johnny was not. Oh my gosh.
What'd you
Yeah,
say?
there's a
Alex? You
lot
said
of
you were-
really good players.
You said the Lions. You want them to trade back up.
For N'Kobe Dean.
Oh, I thought
I
you said,
wouldn't. I'd just sit where you're at, man, and take the best player available. But you might trade up. I wouldn't trade up because save your draft picks for next year with a friggin' quarterback.
Veron McKinley is number 89th best available still. Ooh,
Yeah, he'll go like third or fourth round.
to the Buccaneers.
He might be an early
But then we
Saturday
have
pick.
so many safeties, so it's like, no, I'm not really sold on that. Let's see where my boy CJ Verdell is at. Where he's
Way
ranked.
far down.
8th round.
Okay, for
And
all of you 2 or 3 people still with us.
First of all, thank you.
We will. Yes,
Thank
thank
you.
you very much. And we will be back on here tomorrow night for the second round of the draft. And if we don't trade out, we will be bringing you the Bucks draft pick.
Yep.
First pick
Going
of the
live
draft,
at 7 p.m. Eastern, right? Like right
Yep.
at 7?
right at 7. That's when we'll be going live. We'll be going live at 7. So
Got you. I'll be there 30 minutes prior this time. I won't go out to eat.
I will miss that first Bucks pick probably.
did we
He
already get
said
the last pick
7,
in?
Alex.
What's
7.
that?
Did we get the last pick in?
Yeah, it's Lewis
Yeah.
Oh,
Sign.
sign. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Who did they
Oh.
have for best available? Yeah, N'Kobe Dean, Malik Willis, Brees Hall, Boye Mafe, Andrew Booth, Kenneth Walker, Andrew Ibikite, Kyler Gordon, Travis Jones, Christian Harris on the NFL Network.
I would.
That's their top.
I want to know.
I
what
gotta say,
Rams
the Jets kind of stole this draft, dude.
Yeah. I want to
They
know
had a
what
very
the
good draft.
Rams are doing
Yeah.
here. What are
How
the
many
Rams
trades were in
fans
this draft again? How many trades happened?
They're showing up on Saturday, Ben.
Hold on, I can't. Ben, you guys.
Well, no, I
speak up,
saw
man.
a few in the crowd tonight. What are they doing here tonight? They don't have any picks, so
Bragging that they won the Super Bowl.
Oh, the Rams.
yeah,
Yeah.
like fuck those picks.
They're the one team I saw there. I was like, wait, why are you all even here day one?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think the Ravens went kind of conservative tonight. I like their picks. They didn't try to go out and make a big bust, but they needed.
The Ravens
that
are just
pick.
trying to get every fucking pick on Saturday.
Yeah, they
They
already
needed
have
that
5
Kyle
fourth
Hamilton
rounders.
pick. They really needed that Kyle Hamilton pick. They have not.
I don't think they did.
Yeah, they haven't had an Ed Reed in a while, man. Their secondary.
You
was
just paid all
poor.
that money to Marcus Williams, though.
That's one person, and Marcus Williams. I don't know.
I'm gonna get
Marcus
Alex
Williams
that-
and Chuck Clark is a very good safety tandem. I don't think you necessarily like. I would have gone corner personally, but I mean, if you're going best player available, that's a great
Marcus
pick.
Williams is not your Ed Reed type. He that's what they're looking for. And Kyle Hamilton fits that. I think he fits them better.
I'm gonna get Alex that chain. So
It'll probably be Marcus Williams
Hutch
and
on it,
Kyle Hamilton on
and
the
say
board.
Hutch Magic on it.
Probably.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get
Hutchinson.
Get him some drip.
yeah, I'm gonna give him that chain. I'm gonna get Alex that chain. It says like the little license plate says Pure Michigan. It's gonna say Hutch Magic on it.
It's getting you some drip, Alex.
I mean, he's already
All
buying
right.
his Hutchinson jersey. Might as well get the thing to match.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna wind it up, guys. Hey, everybody out there, please join us tomorrow, and thanks for joining us tonight.
Thanks, guys.
Yes, thank you guys.